And Lord Heart, level 3, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 spell power, 1 knowledge. He's a good hero. Ariel the Sorceress, level 1. Marini the Wizard. We're gonna have to pick this up at another time because I'm so tired. But it will come right back here. For you, it will be simply a blink in time. We were back in a blink of an eye, as if nothing ever happened. Okay, so then we do have Lord Heart the Knight with the level 3, with the basic ballistics, basic logistics, basic leadership, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 spell power, 1 knowledge. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm actually really happy to see this +1 spell power. That makes him a very competent hero. The only thing that can make this better is if he had wisdom. We also have Ariel level 1 as a sorceress. She looks like there's not much to her. We also have Marini with a couple of halflings, couple of boars, again another level 1 hero. I think immediately I see Marini here, and it's a cruel ploy to get her to waste her movement points. Taking these halflings on the road, it's just not going to be the play. It's going to be her job, though, to pick up this sawmill and everything that is around it. It's going to be 2 wood, 10 wood, 2 wood per day, 10 wood just outside of there. We will grab this artifact. We're going to hope that there's no rogues in there. If there are, if there are, we're going to play it out because that's what we got to do. But that would officially be a bad day. That would be Phixfox has a bad day. We do have Sister Eliza as a possibility. You know what? We've got such a good hero over here with not Sir Gallant, but Lord Heart. I say that we just ignore Sister Eliza. Oh my gosh, she does come with basic leadership though. That's pretty tasty. Tell you what, we're gonna get her just because. We're gonna get her. She's not gonna be the main hero, but she's gonna be a hero. There's lots of people that are simply like a type of hero. So she's gonna be a scout because scouts are good. They're good for everything. We're going to pick up the observation tower. It looks like Dragon Sworded Dominion for a +3 attack is big, but it is hidden behind the elves. So actually, those sprites are critically important. If I wasn't going to get them before, I was definitely going to get them now. There is a sawmill. Behind some dwarves, there's an alchemist lab. And this is maybe one of the first times, well, maybe not the first time, but we see dwarves. Wouldn't you like to have the Dwarven Alliance? Wouldn't that make life so much better for you? Yes, it would. The map makers knew what they were doing. They did this on purpose. We will pick up the ore later. Right now I'm going to pick up, I'm hoping treasure. 1,500 gold, we'll take it. 1,000 experience. Oh, basic wisdom. Lord Heart picks up the basic wisdom and everything is good and right in the world. So I'm very happy. I have no complaints. If you thought I had complaints before, trust me, I definitely don't now. Now here's the problem is I do need crystal. If we're gonna have a really nice time, we need to have some amount of crystal. So let's hope that this observation tower is actually gonna help us out with that gold mine. Got to pick that up soon. Lots of dwarves guard that. I do not see a crystal mine, pack of archers. Easily doable with the right forces. And by the right forces, I mean sprites, and then hopefully a really nice artifact here in this tree city. We will see. And then that begs the question, where's Lord Heart with all these 2-speed creatures going to go? He could grab all this, I suppose. The dwarves are kind of guarding nothing. Simply going through these zombies with 3 archers is not the play. You know what? Tell you what if he returned, grabbed the archers? Yeah, what if he grabbed the archers tomorrow? Could then he go through some sulfur guarding zombies? I'll say possibly. The likelihood of us upgrading Blackridge and or White Shield is fairly low. We're going to try and win this scenario with just the knights as much as possible because they're the best forces we have at the moment. So let's make that happen. Let's see what we can get. It's going to be an additional amount of wood here. It's going to be an additional 5 wood. So far we're actually doing exceptionally well when it comes down to getting wood for our forces. If you're going to play as the knights, you need a couple of advantages. You need a couple of early things that are going to help you do good. And one of those is a certain amount of your most precious resource, not crystal, but wood. We'll take the Medal of Honor here. I do see this Witch's Hut, maybe a nice secondary skill, basic archery. That's actually really nice, especially for your wizard friends over here. We are going to take estates with Marini so we can get some additional gold generation. And that's going to be just in the nick of time because, yeah, a pack of archers. If we're going to get that crystal, we want to get this as soon as possible. We're going to hire these 16 sprites. It is going to cost us a day worth of building because we only have 0 gold left. But, you know, I mean, I think it's going to be fine. We're getting, how much gold is this now? 1,600 whole gold per day with the opportunity to get even more very soon. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. Lord Heart does not have a spell book. That is a bit of a shame when there's a shrine here. is going to go through this fight with these 11 archers. I think it's going to be okay. I am going to do this though. I'm going to split off this one single archer, and just in case this fight gets a little bit too hot to handle, we're going to sacrifice this one archer. This is a whole fight based around preservation, self-preservation, if you will. Ugh. And we're gonna have to remember that these zombies, I mean, they do have 20 HP. They're the laughing stock of the undead forces, but they do still do something. Really? I thought that these mutant zombies were totally gonna go south. Maybe the 2-speed zombies will, but I'm officially surprised. I'm officially surprised. Sprites don't have any retaliation. Peasants are gonna be able to step up, as are the archers. Archers actually, I don't know, 48 peasants? How much damage are 48 peasants going to do? I think 48 peasants are going to do enough damage. I don't think I'm going to waste the damage. We'll kill 2 to 3. Oh. We'll kill 2 to 3, not once, but twice. 2 mutant zombies goes down, 3 peasants in retaliation, 1 HP. It was a good calculation. It just didn't work out. Oh, wait a second. Au contraire. Au contraire. These things did work out, in fact. Still working on this 2 to 3. Peasants are going to step back. But yeah, it looks like now, because of all this, are the zombies now going to go south? They might. We really might have done it. We might have absolutely bamboozled these guys. Yep, we bamboozled them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And we got them so hard that we're not even going to let like the peasants and the dwarves get into the fight to try and do their damage. Sprites are going to kill 2 zombies here, I hope. Yeah, they knocked them dead. Way to go, ladies. Ladies, you got them. Making me look like a genius when really it's by the sweat of your own brow to win these fights. It seems like 10 archers shouldn't be enough to win this fight, but clearly that's all you need. That's all you need. So 3 peasants goes down. For that, we will pick up the sulfur. This witch's hut feels like it's a little bit too far out of the way, especially when there's a gold mine. I mean, it's 4 days out of the way. That's pretty far away. What other forces can we fight? I don't know if we can defeat these dwarves, but I do want to try. Yeah, I do want to try. We'll try and do the same general thing. If you can beat a mutant zombie, does that mean you can beat a dwarf? No, not really, because mutant zombies have 2 defense, whereas zombies have 2 defense, dwarves have 6 defense. So the archers aren't going to be nearly as effective, but that doesn't mean it's still not going to be worth a shot. Oh, look at this. How about this? What if we get a full stack of these archers? Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's going to be 10 archers. We're going to drop them off first thing in the morning, and then, yeah, with 20 archers, these fights are instantly much more winnable than they were before. We're going to pick up 2 units of wood, and I do feel the need to go into the center area, but I also know that we're probably going to go up in that direction. So I actually want to send Sister Eliza down this road. I don't recall this scenario in great depth, but I do seem to remember that there is, oh look, a town of Fenton, and there's probably some other, like that's the main way that enemies are going to come and fight us. So we do want to avoid major losses where we can, and sometimes the best thing you can do is just don't be surprised. Just don't let the enemy surprise you, and you're going to be feeling much better. On to a new day. It's going to go right about, I'll go to here actually. I'm actually going to save a couple more movement points for Marini. It's only going to cost Lord Hart just a bit. It's going to be another 1,000 gold. Handing off 10 archers. Oh, and the Badge of Courage. Medal of Honor, excuse me. And that's going to be just fine for me. Yeah, all of a sudden Lord Hart really loves this fight. Before he was like, I don't know. Now it's much, much better. Yeah. A lot of dwarves though. A lot of dwarves. Terrain looks very good though. In case you haven't noticed, yeah, this terrain actually looks pretty fantastic. I'm going to, let's see. By the time that these dwarves go, they're going to be the first ones that are able to go down. We're going to take 1 shot there, and then I'm anticipating I'm going to need to do multiple shots on these top stacks, but at least by that point we'll have some other forces available to us. I messed up. It turns out that the sprites are going to need to take a step up in just a second here, and I don't really love that because these dwarves would much rather be on the front line. But if I go here, it's more likely true than not that these dwarves are going to go to the south because we got this nice little wall here. Yeah, especially with this terrain. Now everybody's going to go south. And then we'll adjust the dwarves later. Not right now, but later. A little bit more damage on this top stack. I'm going to hope that the peasants are going to be able to handle these guys in just a moment. 1, 2. There is no good morale possibility. So just don't even worry about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think. Just don't think. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And yet, in the previous playthrough, we actually saw Phixfox do some failing. Which is fine. You know, Phixfox fails all the time. Hey, everybody does. right? That's just a life thing. But still, it was a little bit sad to see some of my failures so prominently on display. My hope is that we can avoid further losses over time. And this is one of those times where if these 7 dwarves weren't in the very far back stack, I think we might be a little bit concerned. Kind of what I'm trying to say here is that if this stack wasn't the number 2 slot and they weren't in the very, very far back, I think that we would have some concerns about, you know, the positioning for this fight moving forward. As it stands, my dwarves are going to put out some damage. They're going to take some damage in return. Sprites are going to come up over here. And I am going to, just for the sake of making sure this fight goes perfectly, just babysit this fight just a tiny bit more. Down to 2 dwarves. Skip, skip, skip. I just don't want the sprites to fly out, lose a life, and have a real bad time. Lord Hart has a choice between estates or diplomacy. I think that diplomacy is going to be the critical choice here. Estates is good, don't get me wrong, but when it comes right down to it, if you got the choice between estates and diplomacy on a main hero, the diplomacy just has so much value, not only for retreating, but also for the opportunity to pick up some nice forces down the road, wouldn't you say? We just picked up a huge spell. Shrine of the Second Circle for the lightning bolt. That is a critical opportunity. So I think that with these forces, heck, we might even look at these dwarves. I think that the sprites, all 28 of them, they're gonna manhandle these archers, which is gonna be great. And then more than that, they might head just south. Yeah, they might head south and just take a bite out of our enemy forces. I see a huge opportunity. We got treehouse, halfling hole. We got all these different dwellings here. A couple of early dwellings might be the difference between winning and losing, because this is such a highly contested area, simply because it's in the middle of everything else. I think it's clear to me that we want to do our very best to grab everything we possibly can. By the way, it is time to grab another hero. 3,700 gold. It's not enough. Just not enough. And 2 speed peasants, that's just not going to cut it for me. Simply will not. However, Lord Hart is going to be using the 2 speed creatures for quite some time. He's going to be rocking them, as it were. So I'm going to send Tyro here. I'm going to ignore the 1,000 experience from the gazebo. I'm not going to gamble on a logistics or something like that. I'm just going to try and get these forces in. We're going to try to help clear this middle area. And we're going to hope that we can beat the enemy here towards the middle before bad things happen. It makes the most sense in the economy of our movement points to go like this. We'll have Lord Hart step to here. We will have Tyro drop off the forces. And again, he's going to keep the speed 4 creature. But I think Lord Hart's got everything we need here. We're going to clear, because we got the sulfur already, we're going to clear gems, gold. Crystal is going to be handled pretty soon. But we're going to grab all of this as quickly as we possibly can. We're going to take a little bit of a step out of our way just to grab some free resources there. Another sawmill to the north. Happy for that. And it says it's glorious victory. We are going to end up spending at least one. I say at least one lightning bolt. It's 50 points of damage. It kills a full stack. Like, instantly, you're feeling much better about all of your life choices. And... oh, what are you going to say? She said, Who could have guessed? These archers, they all think that they're so unique. They're not. They all just say the same thing every single time. It's crazy. It's crazy. 3, 2, 1. Let's go like this. Wow. I didn't even kill a full archer there. That was actually very surprising. Stacks are looking fine. Kill 1 to 2. We killed 2 archers there. Retaliation. Didn't even kill him with the retaliation. All right, at this point, I think we all know where this is going. 4 sprites go down, but we do pick up the crystal here. Could not be any more timely. We are missing the gold, though. It's day 5, so I'm hoping that we can do this, folks. If we can get day 5 jousting arena, day 6, if we can have 5,000 gold. It's highly unlikely, but it's possible enough that we're really going to push for that. Let's not purchase any forces. Let's just pick up whatever free things we can find. It's going to be 38 halflings, 16 sprites, even more are coming. So we'll take that. It's going to be a little bit of resources. 500 gold here. We're going to have to hope that this is a big treasure chest. We actually did pick up the gold for the jousting arena. We got 2 more days to get 5,000 gold. We're only getting 1,600 at the moment. Tyro needs to go north. Now, here's the question. Should he go up here? Help support bringing these troops out? Should he go... how should we do this? It'll take him 2 days to get that treasure chest. we might miss out on the cathedral. Otherwise, let's do this, hit end turn, and go from there. Very excited. Every single time we hit end turn and I don't see new enemies, I'm having a great day. Actually having a really, really great day. So whereas the pack of dwarves is very, very doable, I don't think that lots of battle dwarves are doable at all, unless you've got additional ranged forces. I think that we're going to do this. We just picked up all of these very many forces. I think it's going to be like so. It's going to be Tyro. It's going to grab this gold, like we talked about, 1,500 of it. It's going to grab this. We're going to do a little bit of a hero chain. So Lord Hart is going to set himself up to be ready to fight this fight, but he's not actually going to fight it. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, with 94 halflings, you actually have got no problem fighting this fight. With 200 movement points left, I don't feel too bad about the wasted time and space. It'll be okay. It's not going to be ideal, but it will be okay. And then this is a really key observation tower. This lets me know that the enemy is not in the middle of the map. It lets me know that there's an observation tower that we do need to rush down as quickly as we possibly can get. I almost wish we had another hero. Right now, we're doing okay on heroes. I wish we were doing even better. I'm going to grab this witch's hut just because I want to know what it is. So we got luck and we got archery. Luck and archery in the bottom corners here. It's kind of far out of your way. I don't know if you actually want that, but at least it's nice to know that that's there. The cathedral, what are we missing? We're missing wood. We're not going to have the wood unless we pick up one full extra unit of wood tomorrow. Where's it going to be? Possibly there. There's no wood here. 3 days, or rather 2 days. Even if we were to dismiss the dwarves, getting the wood up there is impossible. There's a trading post right here, though. Ooh, if we want to dismiss 14 dwarves, if you want to dismiss 14 dwarves, you can guarantee yourself this trading post. As it currently stands, there's one campfire. Campfire is your only chance at making it, unless you spend 5 wood today and then you trade for it tomorrow. I'm going to get this cathedral this week. I'm going to buy the marketplace. It is going to take me 5 wood out of my way, but this way, if I need to trade for 6 wood tomorrow, at least I can. It'll be very expensive, but at least we have the opportunity available to us. And we do, for the first time, see the green player. Red players at the upper right corner. They've picked up this observation tower. Ruby has got sight of us. By the way, pack of zombies guards a gold mine. That's not too tough. So I anticipate that the enemy's actually going to go grab that as soon as they possibly can. We're going to be excited to see what they do. Remember, we got to get this wood. That's even more important than this magic garden at the moment, I think. 500 gold. Let's do this big swap here. It's going to be all into here. Tyro finds luck. I think we're going to pick up luck on our way out. Yeah, we're going to pick up luck on our way out with Lord Hart. It's a really nice witch's hut. In fact, should we pick it up now? Maybe that's the question. Should we pick it up now? It's a little bit out of our way, and it could make a huge difference. We will pick up the basic luck right now. We're going to fight this pack of dwarves first. The way it works is that wherever you land, it's almost as if this group of 9 squares, and you're in the very center. You fight top left to top right, here, 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 here. So we're going to fight dwarves first, and then we'll fight the battle dwarves. Do we like our splits here? If you want to make adjustments, if you want to move these dwarves out of the way, you sure can. I don't think that we're going to at the moment. I think that we're going to just fight this fight. 5 of the 19 dwarves want to join. That's way too expensive. I'm not going to accept that. So we're going to say no to this. Yeah, it's going to be a hard pass. They're going to want to fight, and we're not going to let them even touch us. Between these halflings and these archers, between our morale and our luck, yeah, there's no reason that we should take any single losses here in this fight. I'm just going to let the halflings take the biggest swipe they can at the biggest stacks that they can. The dwarves immediately identify that the big threat is the halfling. 93 halflings, that's actually a really nice fighting force. And if we let the enemy get that first before we got it, we would be up the creek without a paddle. Like, I don't know what I could do at this point against 93 halflings. So really, this scenario feels like it's a race. The first one to the very center of the battlefield has the best chance of winning. I am just fine with that because it looks like we have the opportunity to win that fight a little bit. This might be one of those times that the F Heroes 2 AI actually works a bit more in our favor as opposed to with the enemy. 3 knowledge. We want the gems. We're still going to get the gems. but I recognize that we were able to kind of do this sneaky little steal maneuver here. So we did steal the major scroll of knowledge. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of battle dwarves. I'm still going to fight this fight. Still going to fight this fight. It says 10 peasants are lost. That is not worth the fight. It doesn't bother me. Oh no, 10 peasants. Yeah. I mean, you know. I mean, I'm sure that I should care more than I do. But to be honest, I simply don't. Okay, all right, we talked about this campfire. If we can get any amount of wood from this, we're feeling great. Never have I been so sad to see Mercury. Really, it's a bit of a shame. There is a nearby Titan guarding this Gambler's Lucky Coin. Guess what? We are never going to pick that up. No, 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 no. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. We're going to have Marini sit right here on the water wheel. We'll pick it up first thing in the morning. And yeah, the trading post was too far away. It is too far away. It was too far away. Funny enough, if we never picked up that Dwarven cottage, we actually would have been okay, I think. I think so, anyway. Darn. Well, alrighty. In that case, we're about to do some serious trading. Remember, Ruby's here. Green player's right over there. Let's grab the free gold. Hope we don't have to use the gold to trade. Cathedral is 6 wood away. How do you even do this? You got to keep the crystal. You don't really want to give up the sulfur. But you can do 1 unit of wood there. You need 2, 3, and you got to keep the wood. Yeah, you got to keep the wood and the crystal. Okay, we are going to get this cathedral though. I'm gonna end up trading 1 unit of ore because I've got plenty of ore coming down the way, but I do want to save this for other castles and such. Actually, you know what? It's going to be so far away. Yeah, we're going to be so far away from getting one of our other castles upgraded that I'm going to do it like this. We're going to trade 20 units of ore for 2 wood, and that's actually going to help us keep some of our other resources just a little bit. It's going to be 1 sulfur. It's going to be a bit of gems, not once, but twice. And I guess that we are going to end up keeping 6 gems, 4 mercury, 3 sulfur. That does bode well for like a level 2 mage guild, but maybe more importantly, that does nice for these paladins. Now here's the question: are you going to get to the point where you upgrade these into the cathedral? The likelihood of that seems fairly low, actually. Usually I wait. If I can possibly wait, I wait, because I'm almost never ever going to upgrade my paladins into crusaders. It's just far too expensive. Far too expensive. Maybe though, maybe we'll see if the early value from the paladin outweighs the tremendous opportunity cost where you might never get them upgraded, or you might, who knows, I'm gonna go back for this resupply here. I mean, there's halflings up here though, halflings and gold. Halflings, gold, resources, possible artifact. We'll grab halflings, artifact, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Sister Eliza is very, very slow. I got a choice, folks. If I grab this observation tower, I'm gonna get a lot more information than I ever would. I don't know if I might miss out on the opportunity of getting that in the future. I feel like we better take it while we can. Got to get it while the getting's good. Got to strike when the iron's hot, because when it's not, then you got to give it a good riddance or a goodbye. Ariel's going to pick up the 1,000 experience. She'll pick up the basic wisdom. As a spellcaster, her whole job is just to be competent. And this is important to note. For the first time, I'm going to just kind of highlight this feature. Craghack is here. He's a nobody. But here is Roland. He is a somebody. He's got pretty good defenses. But you don't want to just let the enemies rush him down if at all possible. The swamp is horrible to walk through. You know, if the enemies gain sight of him, they might try and focus him, which feels bad. I don't think I can really stop it at the moment though, unfortunately. Yeah, and I don't think that these ruins are going to be worth it. We do have, what is this? Not 4 lightning bolts. We got 3 lightning bolts, 21 spell points at 50 points of damage per. That's 150 points of damage. That actually might win this fight. Like with the Medusa, actually, I think that this wins the fight. We got 8,200 gold. Tell you what, I don't think we can get the gold. I don't think we can get here and reach. I don't think we can do both. Maybe if we do some clever positioning though. If we like walk through the lith, maybe we'll have just a little bit left. 450. No, we can barely get to these ruins. I'm gonna get to these ruins though. Eight Medusa is instantly a much bigger fighting force than Crag Hack wants to deal with. I'll take that. I will definitely take that, knowing that we have the lightning bolt to really help us out just in case things go bad. Worth noting, we do need to get ourselves a spell book. Lord Heart, there's a lot of cool shrines around here. I do want you to grab these whenever you possibly can. And that might mean that he just has to go back to Willow. Like, unless you're going to upgrade White Shield, which you can, I guess. It just seems like it's very, very far away. Okay, question to consider. Do you get the blacksmith and the armory? I don't think so. There is this, maybe it's way too far up here. Where is it? There it is. It's right there. There's a Freeman's Foundry like on the way to everything. I think that you're never going to want to upgrade this blacksmith. It's not going to be worth it. We are going to spend the 5 ore though. We're going to pick up the statue. Gold generation's kind of important. By the way, the barkeep says that the truth is out there. Did you know? Did you know that? I didn't know that until it was almost too late. For the first time we do see an orange player. Where did the orange player go? Aha! Zom the Necromancer, skeleton zombies, and they're in this area challenging Marini for some of these loose resources. We're gonna hope that with this Shrine of the Second Circle, yet again, we can actually get kind of lucky. We're gonna path in this direction just so we can avoid a potential fight until we know what this spell is. I hope he goes here and then like up or something like that. Just stay far, far away from me, sir, if you please. It's gonna be an observation tower for Sister Eliza. We have Jezebel, Trunk of Gold, Sawmill, but this is one of the main avenues into our area. It looks like Barbarians here, here, Knights here, Necromancers here. The point is that if there is this weird terrain with the desert, then yeah, I guess that a Barbarian would be your best choice. There is diplomacy in the Witch's Hut. We'll see if that's a concern later or not. And then I'm literally going to do this one thing right now, just in case there are rogues that pop out of the brush. I need to make sure I can find this mysterious mace and prevent it from falling into the wrong hands. Okay. If we're going to go back for a spellbook, Lord Heart, if you are going to go back for a spellbook, I will let you go back. I will ignore you for now. We will come back another day at another time and we'll handle business in some other manner. For now, I think that we kind of want to track down Ruby, Observation Tower, and more importantly, Spiked Shield, 2 attack, 2 defense. This is a big pickup. We do still have the lightning bolts, 50 points of damage each. Not to mention 6 to 10 damage. A single bless on this Medusa stack does tend to do pretty well. I'm going to do this. We're going to split the Medusa into 2 stack. And I know what you're saying. You're like, Phixfox, didn't you just say that the Medusa stack is like really good for a bless? Doesn't that mean that you should keep the Medusa together? Yeah, but I think that this lots of gargoyles, I feel like it's going to come down to like splitting my damage more so than just doing lots of damage all at once. So I'm going to do this for now. We're going to go into tight formation, group formation. Everybody out there is like, oh, he's doing it. Is he going to remember to turn off group formation after the battle's over? The answer is probably no. Probably no. Glorious victory. Let's make this go even better. Oh boy. Looks like these sprites are just gonna get demolished. I can't help it. They're just gonna go down. That's really nice, actually. Do it again. Oh, buddy. You'll wonder how you're gonna win these fights so well, and then instantly off the retaliations, your enemies get paralyzed. Crazy good. Crazy good. I suppose I could make a decision here. Like, if you're gonna lightning bolt somebody, you might as well do it now. 50 points is gonna kill like a lot of gargoyles, actually. Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's do it there. Let's actually try to get out of the way a little bit so the Medusa can like step down if they want to. Stack of 5. We're not gonna lose a Medusa on the retaliation. They're just too tanky. There's 12 HP worth there. Damage. Ruben killed 2. Not quite. Retaliation goes down there. Okay, so be it. Oh, are we gonna lose this Medusa? No, 8 HP still. That's crazy. She's so strong. She is just so strong. Yeah, it looks like unless we really fumble the bag, we're gonna end up only losing the sprites we are lost. 8 HP there. I don't know. I might fumble the bag. Petrify. I don't know if Petrify is like a paralyze where you don't get a retaliation, or if Petrify is like a blind where you retaliate at half strength. I actually don't know the answer. Let's find out. Well, that's not good science because that doesn't tell us anything. That didn't tell me a single thing. Oh well, so be it. 7 dwarves attack. Oh, actually, this one did though. Yeah, it looks like it's like a paralyze. There's no retaliation, so whatever. It's good. And the losses look acceptable. I'm not saying that this is good. I'm not saying this is bad. But for a spiked shield, for 2 attack, 2 defense, we're having a really good time. We're having a great time. Ruby's not going to get it. Sweet Barbarian's not going to get it. We've actually just hit a major break point. Going from 3 attack, 3 defense up to 5 attack, 5 defense, that is a big deal. Lots of dwarves, folks, but it's for a gold mine. They want to join. The answer is no. The answer is not even just a no, it's a heck no. It is a, sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't want to hear your crackhead stories here at 3 in the morning in the drive-thru. Like, you're not joining. It's not happening. Now, you might think that this is Phixfox being very mean to crackheads. I think that, au contraire, I think that anybody that's been a crackhead is actually going to appreciate the comedy. So, who are you to say that they're not allowed to enjoy the crackhead joke? Just saying. Moving on. 460 experience. We're going to get the basic estates here. It's the better choice between navigation for sure. And so look, Lord Hart eventually did pick up the estates, whether I liked it or not. This was a very golden opportunity. Glad we took it. And we are very much poised to take these dwarven cottages. So we go from 4 dwarves up to 20, 20 up to who even knows how many. And then remember that 14 are up here. I think that I'm really strong with that spiked shield. I kind of want to just clear this. Maybe go back for a mage guild and white shield because we're actually fairly close. If we pick up all this wood, we're gonna be very close. I'd like to get as many forces as possible. I would like to just go though. And I think that the longer the scenario goes, a 1 versus 3 is going to favor the enemies more than myself. I've picked up all these forces in the middle. I think that there's no sense in messing about. I think that we ought to just go, go, go. So let's actually do some of our secondary heroes first before we figure out what to do with Lord Hart. It's gonna be 1,000 gold from Tyro. I'd like to chase down Ruby. I think that anybody can chase down Ruby though. Let's see, Sister Eliza. At this point, she's just an okay hero, just a lady walking around with a big "Don't attack me" sign on her face. There's a water wheel. There's 2 water wheels. Let's go grab the water wheels. 1,000 gold. Just gonna have to hope that these other creatures or these other heroes are kind of slow. We have a choice here with Marini. She does not have any of those artifacts because she did not pick up the Gambler's Lucky Coin. But if she gets a nice damaging spell here, then she can she beat Zom with a damaging spell? Probably not. So you have a choice here. You could actually run back with her and then get a little bit of a resupply, because there are boars in here and halflings, and there's even halflings from the dwelling in here. Or you could hope that the shrine is like a really nice spell and you're able to defeat tons and tons of forces. I think it's clear that the best valor is discretion, as has been said many a time. So we're going to back off at that point. We're going to pick up this telescope from this merchant, +1 vision per day, +1 spell power. Really, really nice for this lightning bolt. And now doing 75 points of damage. I think we're just going to go straight through these zombies. I think we're going to go straight through these zombies. We don't have any ranged creatures. Lots of zombies. Lots of zombies. I'm going to do 2 stacks of the 4-speed sprites so that they can get in the way and help make the battle go much better. If there's no terrain, I think that the losses are terrible. I think that if there is terrain, even with the lightning bolts, I mean, it's going to be 3 zombies at a time. There's 9 zombies less. If there's 50 zombies, I'm having a really bad day. I'm going to fight this fight, though. Losses look great. Losses look great. And we get the terrain. And we left it on group formation because we always do that. I'm so sad. Phixfox, how can you be sad? You don't look sad. It's like a pride thing, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're going to step to here. Hopefully that means the zombies will go here and here. 14 dwarves are going to stay right there. I'm going to back off. Yeah, they're trying to stay together. They're trying to stay together. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just skip a couple times. I'm not going to cast any spells. I do want to save the spells for some other things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to step this sprite right to here. That means that this stack cannot help themselves. They will charge forward quite recklessly. And when they do, we're going to spit at them right in their face. Not recklessly at all. It was very calculated, in fact. But single sprite, all of a sudden, our fortunes change quite drastically. There's no good morale here, but worth noting that I don't want to mess around. Because there was the upgraded version and the unupgraded version of the troops, you can sometimes accidentally hit morale that you didn't plan on. Not for the undead, though. Not for the undead. Skip, 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 and dead. Easy peasy fight. Didn't even lose any of the sprites. Okay, except for that one. I mean, there was one. Can you really be mad at me for losing one? Nope. If you go up, if I go up, I'll go through the dwarves. I might even let these dwarves join me. We can maybe catch Ruby. I got a feeling she's just going to keep going south. If I go south right now, then she might pick up this, she might pick up that. I mean, you're just better off to go up. Let them join you, sure. 37 dwarves up to 56. Big pickup, +1 attack. And by the time that she sees me, it'll be too late. I'm anticipating she's going to go in this direction, trying to get away from Ariel. If she goes this way, I'll be a little bit surprised, actually. Truly will. We'll see, though. 7,000 gold. I would like to get to the upgraded cathedral. Still picking up 1 of each precious resource. Yes, 1 of each precious resource. Whatever we do, I want to be on the enemy's doorstep on or about day 1 of the new week. I want to be at least moving in that direction. Really do. Okay, the enemy is not cooperating. Corlagon is here with dragons, champions, centaurs, gargoyles. You can't lightning bolt dragons. Did you know? Did you know? And with 4-speed creatures, he is officially much faster than me. Can't lose the spiked shield. Cannot lose it. I think he's probably going to have the logistics as well. I just got a feeling he will. So let's go. Let's do this. Let's grab gold. 800 gold. Let's take 1 step straight down and hope we can actually meet up. Do you want to fight at this point? 56 dwarves. I mean, we're talking 56 dwarves. If it's a few dragons, I think the 56 dwarves is not a problem. I think, in fact, if you go up, Corlagon might even run. Might even run. I would run. I wouldn't want to fight this hero. I would want to fight Ariel, though. He might key in on Ariel. This might actually work out very, very well in my favor. We will see. Is it enough halflings? It's only 16 halflings. That's not enough. Zom. And there's another hero up here I thought I saw. Nope, I guess it was just Zom. Marini is going to hire the halflings, though. I've got 2 gold mines at this point. At least 1, anyway. I do have the archery. If this is just starting troops, which I think it is, even though we don't have a damaging spell, and he might have picked one up, we're going to split our forces into multiple stacks. We'll do this. Let's get off of group formation here. Whew, that was close. Let's get off group formation because dragons love group formation. We're going to be pretty far away from Tyro with the 42 halflings, and because of that, we are going to go back with Tyro. Rather than go up, we're going to go back and hopefully bring paladins to the front. That's the goal anyway. Okay, we talked about 1,000 gold here. Every little ounce, it does help in this economic hardship time. Every little bit does help. We are going to end up picking the Statesman's Quill up, so the surrender cost is actually reduced just in case there's a problem here, but I don't know. I really want Marini to actually fight this fight and maybe win. It'll depend on whether that was a damaging spell or not, I think, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Cathedral, we are going to pick that up, I think, before we even get the Paladins. We're just a couple crystal away. Heck, we're not even too far away from this trading post, but I got to see what Corlagon does. I have no idea what he's going to do. He's going to go straight for us. He's barely not going to reach us. Barely not going to reach us, and that puts us in a great prime position to fight him on our terms with our hero, because Sir Gallant is officially in range. So we're going to have Ariel skadoodle away. That is, in fact, the technical term, in case you were wondering. She's gonna hand over +2 attack, +2 defense. Unfortunately, the Major Scroll of Knowledge is not really gonna help us here in this fight. But this is gonna give us an opportunity to have 70 dwarves. 70 dwarves. Big pickup. We can even bring these Medusa into the battle. It does not kill our morale. We are still hurting, but it's not dead. And then, yeah, with 40, here's the deal though. 21 archers, 93 halflings. You know that the halflings are immediately going to take the beating from the dragons. And there's going to be a 6-speed gargoyle, so you're not going to get an opportunity with pretty much any of your forces to shoot that first round of combat unless you can get them taken care of. So, due to the 2-speed and the 3-speed nature of these creatures, it's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice because then you can trust that the dragons, if it's a few enough gargoyles, I think that the gargoyles will attack the halflings and then the halflings will retaliate against them and then hopefully kill them. It's 93 halflings. That's a lot of halflings. And then if they do go north, you do have the Medusa who can cover some additional ground. The dwarves are going to try and cover your best fighting stack. The archers are going to still try and pump out some reliable damage. It's 200 hit points worth of dragons potentially. It's potentially 600 hit points worth of dragons. If it is 600 points worth of dragons, you're going to have 13 attack, 10 defense. Base level dragons tend to have about, what was it, 12 and 12 or 11 and 11? And then of course, Corlagon's probably a really beefy hero. I still like this fight, but here's the question I have is, do I actually want to send Ariel with this lightning bolt? Do I want to split these peasants into 5 stacks? Fight this? I can't fight this fight. I thought I could fight the fight and then lightning bolt down some of those key creatures. If I could, oh, that would be the play. We are just that short. I should not have done this with the sawmill. I had thought about using her to soften up Corlagon, because again, any amount of these troops off the board does help. It is lots of champions. It depends on how many dragons there are. If it's 4 dragons, you're done. If it's 1 dragon, you're fine. I'm gonna hope it's 1 dragon. I'm gonna hope it's 1 dragon. And if I'm wrong, then we have a nice, very fast travel back to Willow. We do have the diplomacy, so the cost of surrendering is actually gonna be fine. And this might be an opportunity to make great use of some of these creatures that might not otherwise get a chance to shine. The only thing I wish is that this hill fort had been a little bit closer so these dwarves could go from dwarves to battle dwarves. Folks, even this temple would be nice. I don't think we got the movement points for it. 850 to go. Down to 600. Down to 200. Yeah, we don't have the chance. Lord Kilburn's coming up the rear. If you don't fight now, you might get a really nice resupply and you might hit your stuff later. It's champions and centaurs. Champions and centaurs. As 1 dragon. If it's 3 dragons, you're dead. If it's, oh no! If the champions get good morale, oh, and the terrain is horrible. Oh, everything that just happened there looked so bad. This fight should go so much better, and it's just not going to. Oh, that's heart-wrenching. We're going to send the Medusa to here. I think I'm actually going to get the damage off in the dragon stack. I don't think I'm going to worry about this. This is so many, well, yeah, this is 50 points of damage to the dragon. That's actually valuable. 29 points, never mind. Horrible. Half your stack of archers goes down. We're not going to attack with them. We're just going to delay this. And then the dwarves are going to kill 3 to 7. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad. If we kill 5, that's actually about as good as I could have hoped for. 11 dwarves goes down. The stack is getting smaller. The sprites are probably going to go up and help up here. Medusa have to kill this dragon. So far, so good. 4 sprites perish. That's okay. 150 points of damage. If you get low-ended damage, it's all about low end versus high end. If the terrain, or rather the turn order, doesn't get adjusted, then it looks like the dragon's going to go last. If you adjust the terrain and kill centaurs, you're actually having a really bad time. Let's attack the dragon. We might be able to kill with these retaliations and such. 38 HP. Dwarves take a little bit of a shot out of these champions. Okay, 10 sprites are going to go handle these centaurs in just a second. We're going to kill the dragon. Dragon's dead. Now here's the deal. You got to make sure the enemy doesn't get to run. You simply must. 3-6. That's actually really scary. Actually really scary. I'm gonna make sure that the stack is dead. I'm gonna back off with the dwarves crazy enough. I'm gonna go to here. 5 dwarves goes down. We can't quite reach. We're gonna go to here. 32 dwarves. We can kill one more champion. I'm gonna kill one champion. I'm gonna take one more step back. I don't want this guy to run. Okay, 2 Medusa goes down. Do I kill at this point? I think I do. I think I'm gonna have enough damage. If you can't do, let's see, 120. If you can't do 102 damage or so. Cursed dwarves, 14 archers. I'm gonna try it. One champion perishes. Another goes down. It's not gonna be enough. What if I back off? I just don't want Corlagon to run. He doesn't run. He's wild. He's crazy. Folks, we've done it. We've captured Corlagon. Corlagon, you silly person. No sense of self-preservation. Glorious victory, 1600 experience. The losses are horrible. But remember, this is not the fighting force. The only forces that might really make it to a late game army at this point are these dwarves and these archers. Everybody else was kind of expendable. Yes, even the 93 halflings. The 93 halflings did a great job because they helped us take some gold mines. They immediately took the damage from blessed champions on round 1. They did a great job. Minor scroll of knowledge +2. Wand negation, who even cares? Okay. Advanced wisdom. And I see Lord Kilburn. I kind of want Lord Kilburn to come hit me. Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come get me, buddy. I don't actually want to because I just don't want to pay for it, but it might be actually the best tactical decision. We'll see. We'll see in just a second. Okay, Zom is pulled the switcheroo. He's gone right behind me. I think I win. With 3 stacks, I think I win. It says I lose. I feel like that means that there's some damaging spells. If he busts out a lightning bolt or a cold ray, I'm gonna be really, really sad because then we will know what happened. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't have a damaging spell at this point. Oh, there's no way. He picked up a cold ray from the Shrine of the Second Circle. That's so sad. Ah, it's so sad. Well, at least we killed 1 full stack there. That means that we can, well, we can't kill 1 full stack of skeletons anywhere yet. We really can't. Dang, we do have good morale. Whichever stack of halflings is still alive, we're gonna bless that stack. They're gonna get as many zombies as possible. I probably should have blessed. Yeah, I should have blessed the first round. I saw the cold ray and immediately I had negative morale, and it ended up costing me. We got a little bit of pork there. A little bit of pork bellies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been enough. The fact that the boar survived, though, means I can actually hold out for 1 additional round. Yeah, he's got 19 spell points left. We'll skip. Yeah, that's sad. The value of a damaging spell. What can I say? Okay, we're going to escape. Yeah, we're just going to... We got the 30 gold. 30 gold for 2 boars. We're going to take that. And that means that we are going to end up turning over this town of Blackridge. Now, here's the thing, folks. If the enemy takes Blackridge, and if they immediately upgrade this, Tyro can show up and make sure that they have a really bad day. Like, in fact, it feels like that's highly likely at this point. So tell you what, let's only purchase the forces that are going to be very effective for us. I think that 10 swordsmen, the pikemen, if we do this, we'll get rid of the halflings for now, maybe? Yeah, we're going to save the rangers because we don't want them to get hurt. I'm going to save the cavalries and the paladins. Hey, there's a guy with a lightning bolt out here who's chucking that around. I don't want any part of this guy. We're going to grab the Freeman's Foundry. We're going to go south. Hopefully, they do buy Blackridge and turn that into a castle. If they do, then it was a strategic retreat. They will think that they did something special, and they didn't. We'll end up just beating them because of our scary, funny tactics. Is it scary or is it funny, Phixfox? I don't know. It's something anyway. Marini is a hero that in 25 turns is going to pay for herself with the estates. I'm going to grab her. There's a lightning bolt up here. She's gonna go grab it, and she will take the halflings with her just in case there's a fight that she wants to try and mess around with. But after this fight and this fight, both of those fights actually leave a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. And the best way to get that taste out of your mouth, I don't know the answer to that. Just win the next fight. Just finish off the scenario at that point. Why don't you? Oh, we've got a really cool opportunity here. Watch this. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to here actually. Now we're gonna go all the way to here. Do we have enough movement points? 750. We're gonna hand off everybody except for a couple of peasants. Right? Couple of peasants. What's going on here? Couple of peasants. And so we're gonna keep the artifacts. We're gonna split like this. We're gonna have 5 stacks. This hero that we're about to fight is not at all going to be able to like stop us from getting our turn off at some point, I don't believe. Yeah, it's 5 single stacks. 1, 2, 3. No, he could have a cold ray. He could have a cold ray, unfortunately. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fight and evacuate the troops. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 650, 1 diagonal. I think I've actually got the movement. I can do this. I'm gonna switch this up. I hope that I didn't just cost myself the ability to do this. But I'm gonna send the 1 Medusa out here, because then I'm gonna send both Medusa out here. I just really can't afford to lose Lord Heart. I'm gonna put them on opposite ends. If there was a cold ring that could take out too many forces, I'm gonna hope that the Medusa and the peasants are enough to prevent major losses, especially because of the 4 speed. That'll mean that my Medusa are going to get to go before the Centaurs and the Griffins. That's why I need 2 4-speed creatures instead of 1. Like, I'm actually being very, very certain about these calculations at the moment. Believe it or not. We attack. Oh no, this looks horrible. We lose. No, this is an opportunity to fast travel back home. It's not a lot of forces, by the way, but the 6 Hydras are definitely going to be enough that we couldn't really win this fight anyway. I'm going to immediately just run. There's no sense in saving these forces. Everything that's happened has happened. We're gonna leave this alone, and that means that Ariel has to, as quickly as she can, as fast as her legs will carry her, she has to run home. She already has learned this lightning bolt spell. She's already fine there, but she's gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And she knows that now is the time. Okay, Tyro is taking these forces to the south. I still think that Zom is gonna come back up. I feel like he has to. Yeah, but at this point then, if you're gonna have, where do you want to fight the fight? What do you want to do? Do you want to go chase down Lord Kilburn? Or do you just want to give up White Shield? I think that you're best off just to give up White Shield. Rehire Lord Heart. It's day 6. You actually kind of needed to do what you just did there in order to hit your timing, where you can go defeat necromancers before they get bone dragons and such. Like, I think you get a mage guild a day, you stay the night, you buy a spell book, finally, you'll take the shield and the cure. Those 2 spells alone actually make that whole thing worth it. Yeah, and I think that you just go. Right? I think you just go. Stables are not a thing in the original game, and this is the original campaign, and so there's not going to be stables that we can upgrade the cavalries to champions on the adventure map. It's just not going to happen. Statesman's Quill, I'm going to drop that off real quick. I'll drop these forces as well, just honestly, that way Marini can be a little bit faster, and then I can leave the forces behind. They're probably not going to follow me, I don't think anyway. Let's get 1 6-speed cavalry. Even if we got to upgrade them later, it'll be just nice to be as fast as we can first thing in the morning. Gotta do our upgrade here. Yeah, peasants are basically useless, but we are, again, we're getting 3,900 gold per day, 4k gold a day. We're about to lose one of those Ks, I believe. I think that Lord Kilburn's going to go back rather than chase Ariel, which suits me just fine. But then here's the question. You can't even really save Blackridge at this point. But if I wander up the road, I can, it won't hurt anything. If I wander up the road, I can always return before we lose something, so we'll go up. Enemy picks up the foremost scroll of knowledge, +4 to their knowledge. There's red heroes in the upper left corner. I didn't even know that those heroes were there. That's actually a huge surprise to me. I did not know that they were there. And once the enemy stepped on this observation tower, they did spot Tyro. Zama's going to leave. They're going to save Blackridge for me. Bit of a shame, really. I was kind of hoping that they would just buy that for me. And that means that since the enemies are a little bit far away, we're going to pick up this Mercury for the first time. Well, that's the second Alchemist lab we have, but still happy to have that. Oh, it was Ruby. Yeah, because Ruby went up and around. So then there are some forces up here. We will forego the forces in White Shield if necessary. I'm not going to even worry about it. Today's day 7. Let's have Sister Eliza get ready to step on the water wheel. She'll get to right there. I can then use Marini to go... I want to say up. Castor is being a little bit scary. I would like to pick up the lightning bolt. How much damage would Marini do with that? 2 casts, 50 points of damage total. Ariel is still the better choice. We might just use the dwarves to just kind of sit down in this area. Then again, I would like to get the archers and then send them south as rangers. I would actually like that. Oh, and I can actually reach Zom. I didn't realize that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have 1 big stack of the veteran pikemen. We're gonna have 4 stacks of the swordsmen, because I think that the swordsmen, I mean, it's gonna be cold ray after cold ray after cold ray. Yeah, but let's clear this enemy out. We're gonna take some losses. Never mind. 2 pikemen. That's it. And there's no way I can actually win this fight. There's no way I can prevent the guy from running. I got all 5-speed creatures. How can I not prevent the guy from running? Unless he... I'm so... Well, okay, so believe it or not, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you actually have to step back. I think you have to step back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think you gotta step back. This guy's gotta go up. This guy's gotta go in. I'm literally playing with turn order to try and make sure that the enemies don't run immediately. And the fact that they curse, it's kind of crazy. Oh, you're so silly. All of that for that. Really? Really? I'm disappointed. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. How often did your parents ever hit you with that one? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think my parents ever hit me with that one. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's like, nope. If they were mad, they were mad. And I think that I grew up better well-adjusted because of it, to be honest. Like, thank goodness. Like, if you've seen my Phixfox father video, which, by the way, I still haven't forgotten, we are doing part 3. In fact, I just talked to my dad about that today. We are totally still planning on doing that. It's gonna be awesome when we finally get to it. But yeah. My dad's a really great guy, chill guy. And you know what? When he was mad, I knew he was mad. And I grew up more well-adjusted because of that. I truly do believe that. So hopefully he doesn't ever feel like, oh, was I a good father? Hopefully my dad's like, no, I did a good job. And if he doesn't feel like he's done a good job, then I need to do a better job as a son to reassure him that, like, nope, Dad, you did great. You did awesome. Okay, we do want this sword. These forces are going to come back in a little bit. We are going to need to stay overnight so we can pick up the cathedral first thing in the morning and then get paladins. The question is going to be whether or not we're going to have enough gold. They did not take the gold mine, so we still have 2 gold mines to our name. Currently, let's see what Castor does, but I'm going to wait here with these 7-speed champions, and first thing in the morning, we are setting off. And we're not going north, and we're not going south. We're going straight up the middle into the Deadlands. We're going to try and find these enemies wherever we can. Week of the Lizard. What did the lizards ever do to you? 1,000 experience. We will take the wisdom. We'll take the archery. We'll take the archery. For Ariel, I don't think that we're going to get into 5th level spells anytime soon. I just don't think it's likely. Astor does kind of puppy guard this wheel, but I'll be much happier to just keep an extra 1,000 gold per day instead of once a week. We're going to head up with Tyro to here. There's a water wheel there that I'd love to pick up. Love to. We're going to do this. We're going to do a full swap. I do want Ariel to be the faster hero tomorrow. Somebody's got to be slow and somebody's got to be fast. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, Ariel might be faster, but Ruby might be uglier. I think that Ariel has even got... I think I messed this up. No, never mind. Marini does not have a lightning bolt. If Ruby comes right down, then we're gonna have some problems, but I think she's gonna go here, then there, and I think that she's gonna be a little bit short on movement because of the 2-speed hydras. She just has not looked very spry thus far. Okay, Cathedral, 5,000 gold. You can get the paladins. Let's consider real quick. Do you want to get, let's see, if you're to purchase everybody, 1,500 gold there, yeah, 1,250 there, 1,400 there, yeah, 2k there. It adds up quick, doesn't it? Adds up really quickly. But if you're gonna go up against the undead, the paladins are gonna be the very, very best force. I'm gonna hope that I can get another hero that will help. I should have sent Sister Eliza there. I should have sent her down for 8 halflings. You sold for 8 halflings. I'm gonna hope that I can get the paladins now. I'm gonna save the rangers in the rear. We're gonna get 3 crusaders now, because we're gonna be fighting undead very, very soon. We'll do it just like this. I'll go to here. I will take everybody. You can have one single. Yeah, you can have one single champion. You can have this wand of negation. I don't even care. In fact, I think I've got. Do I have a cure? Do I have a dispel? It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. But Lord Hart is going to go pick up this dragon sword. He's going to be 12 attack, 5 defense. He's going to be a good hero. He's going to be offensively geared. We're going to find a way to get the forces to the front, and he's setting off first thing in the morning. He's got to go do some violent, aggressive things. Violent and aggressive. So you can be aggressive and you can be violent, and that doesn't mean that they both preclude the other. So he's not going to do just one. He's going to do both. We've already got this lightning bolt. Let's have Marini step up. Now she's got it. And then as she goes down, we're going to do the swap again. So Ariel does have the most movement points for today. Marini has the least of which. But now we can go back. I don't think that the sprites are going to be very well factoring into my plan here. The Shrine of the Third Circle, though. 3 spell power, 4 knowledge. We might take some losses. I'll do group formation. Hey, we'll do group formation. Yeah, we'll do group formation. We'll split it like this. So it's up, down, up, and peasants. And horde of sprites. We're going to take a bunch of damage. But we'll try and mitigate it as much as possible. Okay. Sister Eliza is heading back. Tyro does need to go grab these forces. Okay, but we can do a little bit of a hero chain. We can get to here. So Sister Eliza can go from here to there, and then there. That means that after I defeat these elves, which you better believe I'm going to, no losses. We pick up this magnificent sword, which is lovely. We do have wisdom. Advanced wisdom. Shrine of the Third Circle. I wish I knew what it was. I don't want to wait, though. Don't want to wait. I just want to go. We gotta go. I don't got time to wait. I got no patience. No patience. Just violent, aggressive things. And we will hopefully pick up valuable spells along the way. Okay. Alrighty. He's a good hero. Will it be enough? Glorious victory. I don't think that I can make the losses go any better. It's going to be anti-magic. I'm okay to have missed out on that one. I'm hoping that this one isn't like teleport. If that's teleport and we're missing out on that, oh, you better believe that we're going to be really, really sad. We could spend all of our money, all the moolah on Crusaders. I think you're going to want to do this. You're going to want Rangers first. Then Champions. No, the Crusaders are just that good. You don't want to take somebody that's going to get focused down, but that is your best bet at the moment. 1 champion remaining, and that actually is going to stay on Sister Eliza. So she's going to hand these forces off. Actually, never mind. Tyro's going to hold on to these forces. I guess she's going to take the halflings, unless I don't know. Do we have room in the army for halflings? I don't think we really do we? Guess not. Okay. But now at least Tyro is mostly fast. We got tremendous morale. 24 archers. We got a good stack of the pikemen. We got a good group of the champions and the crusaders. I don't hate this. I just don't hate this. Telescope, you believe it or not, you actually do want to keep that. You really do. Okay, so Sister Eliza might be able to do there and back with the 7-speed champion, and then Tyro might be able to reach, depending on how far Lord Hart gets. It is going to go way too far, way too fast. But at least a good try. 1,000 gold for a future resupply. Hero took our crystal. We're going to grab this luck and then run. Dwarves are just going to slow you down. And throughout all of this, Roland, the enemies are going to want to pressure you. Don't let them bully you. If you lose, I lose. So don't lose. We've defeated Corlagon. That was the toughest thing that could have happened. If Corlagon fights you, yeah, I think that Roland probably loses, right? But if he doesn't, and he didn't, then I think that we've put ourselves in the right position. I think we're actually okay. All right, Sister Eliza, she's got 1150. I don't think she can get all the way there, but she's gonna take the archers at least. If we're gonna do this resupply, it's gonna be like this. 3 more of the paladins. We already got all the rangers with 145 gold. With 145 gold, I'm gonna trade for it. We're gonna keep 20 ore. We're gonna keep enough for like 1 mage guild level. Expensive upgrade, but we'll take it. And then that actually gives us a little bit of time for swordsmen. I don't think that the swordsmen, we're not gonna be able to get them fixed yet. Why am I still walking around these dwarves? Why am I still walking around you? Why are you so frustratingly slow? We're gonna do it though. All right, Sister Eliza, do you have enough here? Yeah, with the bless. I mean, the paladins alone will be enough. That's just frustrating because I've actually walked around the dwarves a couple of times, haven't I? I just never cleared them out because I was like, oh, I can go right around them. It's like, yeah, that's not the point. The point is that they are in your way and they're not going to get out of your way. Okay, the bless on the rangers though, hopefully that actually helps a little bit. It's going to be a bit of damage there. Okay, we'll take it. And then I'm just going to skip, and 1, 2, 3, 4, skip. This upcoming fight, or this upcoming round, that's when we're going to start to attack. I'm going to put the swordsman in harm's way. I'm okay with them taking some damage. Big stack is 7. Let's have them take some hits. Very good. Okay, and then time to start doing damage. Even the 1 is going to work against these 4. Uh-oh. I trapped my champions because I'm a genius. Kill this full stack of dwarves here. Crusaders are so tanky though. They're not in any danger of going down. Swordsmen just need to stay alive. We've already lost 1. We're probably going to lose another one in just a second or so. 6 and 3. So these 2 have yet to go. We can kill, I think we can kill this full stack if we try to, and then maybe the champion will take the damage instead of the Crusader. No, Crusader takes the damage, but you're fine with that because they're so tanky. 5, 1. Let's just kill this 1. Let's kill up here. Good luck. Good luck's acceptable. We'll accept that. And then the big stack, of course, is this group of dwarves. We'll make sure that the rangers don't get a shot at us. Yeah, 27 HP, no problems. 9 HP. I'm gonna back off with the swordsman. Very good. Doesn't matter. And doesn't matter. Okay, well, we saved some troops anyway. But actually, going through those dwarves, that does save you a lot of extra time, funny enough. So Tyro is slow. We weren't going to catch... I mean, we weren't really going to catch this turn, but... I don't like this. This was not as fast as I would have liked. There is this hero up here. There's Castor. So it looks like we were going to need to go kind of out of our way anyway. How about this? How about we just go grab Castor real quick, because he should be a fairly easy fight. 1 Crusader loss is actually a few too many. That's probably going to be like, let's see, 3 spell power, 75 point damage cold ray, or lightning bolt. If it's a cold ray, then we survive. If it's a lightning bolt, then we lose. I'm going to send champions. I'm going to send them right across the battlefield, not into the peasants, but right into here. Okay, 60 points of damage. You got 5 HP left. I do have a cure for 10 HP. Got a cure. We'll do that. We'll do the cure. We got 15 HP total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't go all the way there, so therefore you might as well just stay right here. The centaurs though, if you get good morale, there's 10 points of damage. Yeah, but there's still 7 centaurs, so I would absolutely need to get good morale either here or here to save that crusader. Oh, good luck. Very nice. I don't think that even if I get good morale here with the swordsman that they could have reached the centaurs, but yeah, so despite my best efforts, I did lose a crusader, which actually does feel kind of bad. I do dislike that. The enemy is going to get to run. I'm going to cure again because I don't want them to hit me with the liches. Cold right here, and then they run. Ugh. Should have just accepted my losses. Would have saved me 6 rangers. Okay. Basic pathfinding. We're going to go into the desert, and in a moment or so, that's going to be very, very useful. Thalagar's got a couple forces. This barbarian is going to be stuck here. There's a ballista of quickness. I will go out of my way for that. We do have the basic ballistics, but having a third shot to help these knights get bloodthirsty and get into the enemy's castle is going to be pretty worthwhile to me. Violent and aggressive. And all these other enemies, I don't think I really care. I think that my first week's worth of reinforcements is actually going to go to all that. I think that my first week's worth of reinforcements is going to turn into the fighting force that's going to go north. So Ariel's going to lead that force fairly quickly, actually, because she's going to turn these dwarves into battle dwarves. Yeah, it's going to work out. It really is. Okay, Marini's going to help this little swap here. Oop. I'll keep the dwarves. No, I'll keep all the dwarves. Thank you. I'll even keep one of the boars, just for reasons. Marini is going to go up. Yep. Sister Eliza going to go to Tyro. And then she's going to actually maybe need to come back. Actually, Marini's going to do it like this. Marini's going to take the troops that need to get upgraded. She'll go upgrade them. Well, then what are you bringing to the front then? You've got one champion. There's nothing to bring to the front. Okay. We'll bring all this anyway. And we're going to let one single pikeman stay behind. Yeah, it's going to be the single pikeman that gets to stay. As a 5-speed creature, Tyro really can't complain about that. I think that's pretty good, actually. It's a town, not a castle. Jezebel's really stuck, trapped here like a rat. Enemy has surrendered. Why surrender unless you got something nice? Let's see if we can prevent the enemy from running. I really highly doubt it. Let's just see. Go to here. Go to here. Going to here. Going to here. It's going to be a curse, which is okay. Works. All right, there it is. Okay, but this is just a town. Another 250 gold, but it's worth something anyway. We talked about going through these zombies. They want to run. We're not going to let them. We want this artifact. And then by the time that we're ready to leave and go up this road here, we will have a bit more of this reinforcement. But Ariel's now officially done for the day. She's got to go back. She's got to replenish her spell points. I guess she could get to the hill fort, actually. Yeah, she'll get to the hill fort and then she'll show up. 15 wood, 22 ore. I mean, we're fairly close to getting Blackridge upgraded. Sorceress forces would be better in the short term, and we're being hyper aggressive. The wizard castle is much more safe because there's so many enemies to the north. So I'm going to upgrade the wizard castle when I get the chance. Day 6. If I did it soon, I could actually move some stuff over. Like I could, like, if I did it soon, then I could actually get a new building purchased, I think. Okay. Oh, we did get the luck over, by the way. That only took forever. Yet again, let's do this, do this. Any artifacts you want to leave behind? No, I think that you want every single one. I know that some people will say that, like, Phixfox, you only got 3 artifact slots. I think that I need every ounce of attack and defense because one attack is 10% bonus damage. One defense can potentially negate 10% bonus damage that somebody was going to do to me. So like a full 10% of bonus damage, even for this one Thunder Mace minion, I don't think you can just throw that away. I think you gotta take it all. Because I think it's all gonna matter. This trunk of gold, by the way, I do want to pick up that. I know that I'm going kind of out of my way to do this, but this is the thing to do. Tyro's gonna pick this up because we got the time and the space, and I'm not gonna want my main hero to have it anyway. Marini's gonna go back, ready for a resupply. Sister Eliza is gonna check out this water wheel and just see if we can get that for free. I might even use her just to scout into the enemy's territory, even with just one 6-speed boar. She doesn't actually have the lightning bolt yet, does she? No, she never did pick it up, so she's probably gonna go pick up this cold ray first, and then she'll figure out what to do. Okay, one more day. Hopefully that's enough wood. Sorceress Town is going down very, very quickly. Green looks like they're aggressive. That red hero does have the lightning bolt now. So when we fight the enemies to the north, it is going to be a bit of a spell fight. Thankfully, it's 2 might-based heroes, so we're not going to be as bad off as we might have originally been worried about. That's 1,000 gold there, which is great because we'll come back and pick that 1,000 gold up again later. There's 750. There's 2 water wheels. There's going to be a 3rd one here. First thing in the morning. And yeah, Crag Hack. So here it is, folks. We are officially to the point where if we defeat this hero, we're in the driver's seat. Lots of orcs, several of the ogre lords, several of the cyclopes, a few of the trolls, lots of the goblins. This is such a good looking fight for me. I don't know what Crag Hack has. It can't be better than what I have. He cannot be better than what I am. So save the Crusaders as much as possible. Their job is to defeat bone dragons later due to the double damage to the undead. Let's fight this fight and let's go from there. Losses actually look acceptable right off the bat, but let's do even better. We do have a bless, we got a shield, we got a cure. No, never mind, we don't have a bless. Cure and shield, cure and shield. Those 2 things actually do go quite a long way for me though. 3 of these war trolls. I feel like you're obligated to actually try and protect the rangers quite a bit. I think so. Look at this terrain, champions, my goodness. So if you go to here, everybody can attack you. Or even the, not quite the goblins, but everybody else, including these guys. But you don't want to waste your turn. I think that with the champions, you got to go, let's see, 1, 2, 3. You got to go right here. Feels bad, but if you get the good morale, then you can go out and do some damage. So we're going to just go to here. The terrain is just not very accommodating. Crusaders are going to go up as far as they can. We'll take the damage. Oh, and there's the haste. Dang, 2 Crusaders immediately go down. So immediately, this is a worse fight than it was originally. Yeah, what did we say? Save the 2 Crusaders and now horrible. There's a paralyze, which feels not great. Not very happy with that. I'm gonna take out this whole stack of orc chieftains. I don't want them to factor into the fight at all. 48 goblins does kill a master swordsman. The champions are gonna work on these trolls. They're gonna kill 3 trolls here. I'm gonna have the Crusaders attack the Ogre Lords. I think I can kill, yeah, the full stack pretty much. And so then the Cyclopes, yeah. 1, 1, 2, and 1. I wish the enemy didn't run, but I guess that this is overall gonna be okay. The pathfinding though, we are as good as a basic level barbarian on this horrible, horrible terrain. The problem is it's day 7. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be rushing into the enemy's territory at the exact worst time. That timing is the exact moment when they're going to get a resupply and we haven't even defeated their bone dragons yet. Let's hit end turn and let's see if we're attacked right now or not. I have no idea. We lose the Sorceress Town. We lose 1 gold mine. Orange found a way, as it's weak of the Griffins. Yeah, Orange found a way to Fenton right there. I need to get Thieves Guild, actually. I need to know if there's a big stack of bone dragons right here in Fenton. There's a big stack of bone dragons in Fenton. That, believe it or not, actually needs be that I head back. There's a hero down here. I don't think I can reach. I could send Tyro down to try to reach, but he's got this bag of gold. Really don't want him to go down, so we're just going to use him as part of this hero chain that's going to be coming up pretty quickly. And Jezebel. We're going to pick up the seal skin to prevent issues with her. So it was a steel skin and not a cold ray. I feel much better about that. So earlier, I thought that this was the cold ray that Zom had picked up. It looks like he had that from something else. So, hey, this does happen. These things do happen. We'll send Marini to here. It's possible yet again that we're going to need to do a hero chain. Let's see if we can purchase everybody. So, Crusaders, Champions, Swordsmen, Pikemen, Rangers. It looks like we can get everybody. So the gold is not too much of a problem. We do need to hand off some of these troops. So let's do it like this. Let's go to here. We'll hand off just everybody. Yeah, everybody. We'll just do a full swap like so. And then hopefully we can get from here to there. 5 speed, just go psh, psh. And then down. That means that Sir Gallant does need to come back. We did see some activity here for the White Pearl. I want to just take out Zom. If we can prevent bone dragons from piling up on us, we're going to be doing much better. They've immediately upgraded the sorceress town into a castle. That makes me think I need to actually go north to that, though. Funny enough, like... at this point, I've got a lot of needs, and I'm struggling to meet the need. Okay, we are going to hit this plot point though. This is the right place. Okay, Lord Hart is going to take one step in. If you're, what I mean by I'm struggling to get where I need to go, I don't have enough movement points at the moment. If that's the case, then a gold mine and this artifact could be critically important. We are here to take out these bone dragons. I mean, I'm so close to this area. So close. 4 bone dragons go down, 3 crusaders goes down. Let's see if we can be cost effective here. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is going to be best for us. I'm going to shield the crusaders. Hold on. 1 attack, 6 defense, 2 spell power, 10 knowledge. So we don't need to fear spell damage. But that might, let's see, we might have an issue with like blinds and stuff. 8 liches. Is that really going to be... I think I want to save the cure. I think that the damage from the 8 liches, 8 attack against my 18 defense. I'm going to take in so much reduced damage. Let's just go to here. No good morale. Really need some good morale. Oh, come on, baby. Give me some good morale. Just right there. Nope, didn't get it. Bone dragons are blessed. I set myself up for a double hex attack because I'm silly. So we're at 9 crusaders. We've already lost 2. Can we prevent losing more? Can we prevent losing more? Vampires go for the crusaders. I'm actually very surprised at that. Did not anticipate that. Don't want this enemy to run. If that's the case... That's the case. Champions will probably defeat here, or maybe, nah, veteran pikemen. Just not enough. Just not enough. Okay, we'll kill here because the crusaders can definitely kill here. Like, no problems. No good morale yet. Folks, we've got blood morale. Minus the bone dragon, so we've only got great... Well, I guess we've only got great morale. We can kill 6 to 9 here, or we can maybe kill... The pikemen cannot kill either stack. They would need good luck or good morale. Let's go for the skeletons in that case. Didn't get it there. You gotta get good morale if you want the enemy to run, or not run. Wow. Tough. Tough stuff. We've already got max leadership, but if I get the advanced leadership, I can actually let go of this Medal of Honor. And save myself an artifact slot. Then again, ballistics, we've already talked about how good that is. We're gonna take the ballistics. We're gonna head south. We're gonna pick up this true compass of mobility, because I've already said I'm missing out because my speed is way too slow. So let's rectify that mistake. Can you feel the pressure? Do you feel what I'm feeling right now, folks? Like, this is not going the way I hoped that this scenario would go. Not going the way I would have hoped it would go. Okay. Halflings, battle dwarves, boars. Our morale is kind of bad. I'm gonna just leave the peasants behind. This is a lot of peasants. 134 is actually a pretty good fighting force, but I can't afford to lose any forces as Ariel goes north to try and eliminate some enemies. So I guess we'd rather split the halflings. I guess we'd rather split the dwarves and then try and be effective that way. Let's try and just sneak into White Shield. And by sneak, I mean, let's stay right outside of vision range until we're able to actually like pounce on them. Let's see what Jezebel and Falgar do. I think that they're going to go through these gargoyles. If they go this way, I might be able to catch them. If they go this way, I'm definitely going to corner them. Let's see what they do. Green hero is still in the upper left. They hired a new hero out of the Sorcerer's Castle. Red heroes are coming down. Red heroes are officially spotting the man, the myth, the legend in the upper left corner. Roland has been spotted. And that's a bit terrifying for me. Yeah, even if it's just one red hero, nobody here yet is too tough for me to handle, but I'm still very, very much scared of that. There's no defenders in White Shield. So look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just go to right here. I don't think that the enemies have stepped on this observation tower. We're definitely going to have enough movement points to get into White Shield first thing in the morning. The Here's My Magic 2 Gold AI would not let me do this. But this one will. Why? Because I said that they will. That's just the way that they're going to be. Because they don't cheat. Diplomacy. I don't really want to. I do want to save Sister Eliza. I just don't want to pay to save her. What if I do this? What if I just hire the halflings? And then I just go this way? And so then if you really want me, you can have me, but you're going to get yourself way closer to Lord Hart. Lord Hart's got to get these opportunities here. We're going to pick up the ore because it's right here. We're going to pick up this steel. We don't need the steel skin. No, we could use the steel skin. But we definitely got to get this little pocket because just the additional movement points per day. 1300 is just not cutting it right now. I feel like I'm moving through molasses. Way too slow. Way too slow. Hyro's got an opportunity to do some scouting. Problem is he's got the 750 gold trunk of gold. Don't want to give up that. Ariel's where she needs to be. Everybody's where they need to be. I'm not going to upgrade here. Maybe they steal it for me and then they upgrade it for me. And if they do, I mean, that's gold that I don't have to worry about. Because I don't have the gold. I don't really have, I guess I have the resources at this point, but still. Oh, that's scary. Run, Tyro, run. And this is Jezebel, so she is the better hero. It looks like Tyro's going to get the opportunity to defend to defend with some peasants. We're going to take let's see. We're going to do it like this. We're going to just send 5 peasants with Marini. It's not that I want to get rid of Marini. It's just that with her lightning bolt, she can actually soften up the enemy quite a bit. Let's see if you can get +1 spell power. Nope, +1 knowledge. That's okay. Okay. That means first thing in the morning. That means she should wait, because that'll be a whole extra lightning bolt she can get. Tyro is going to be the one to defend, though. I'm even going to pick him up a spell book for 500 gold. It's relatively low cost. I'm going to split the halflings. I'm going to split the peasants into 3 groups, flanked by 2 of these valiant veteran pikemen. And with the moat, I'm just going to see what Jezebel does. I'm going to see how big her forces are and whether or not I ought to spend the gold or not. I'm just waiting to see what happens here. I think that Sister Eliza might. She doesn't have a lightning bolt, does she? If she had a damaging spell, she could take this fight. I do think that with just minimal forces, though, that she can defeat the royal mummies and the gargoyles. So I'm going to do this. As Gallant rolls by, Sister Eliza is going to pick up whatever she can from him. Whatever's like spare. In the amount of 2 Master Swordsmen, I actually think that that's enough. I actually think that that's enough for her to take out this fighting force. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alrighty, and then that means I do get to pick up this artifact. Gargoyles want to run. We will sacrifice 2 archers, 2 rangers. This True Compass of Mobility. We were at 1310. We're up to 1820 now. So our movement points have gone way up. Oh man, anything I could have done to get that before would have been critical, but we have waited, we've delayed it. There's nothing else for it. Folks, Ariel has taken a free 1,000 gold per day for herself. This is lovely. This is wonderful. And I think I'm okay to actually use the archery range here. I think I'm okay with that. I think that's a purchase I can be satisfied with. 4 elves. I don't think I'm going to purchase them at the moment, but I do anticipate that the enemies are going to come back. I don't know. This is like a pretty good fighting force. It might be more than they can handle. There's so many little forces around. I got my big hero just chilling over here, maybe going to the south into this area because I think that there's a passageway here. There's a horse. You see that? There's just the nose of a horse there. I gotta hit enter to see what this is. But I think that this map is actually turning into a really cool example of lots and lots of little skirmishes as opposed to just using one big hero to go crazy. And I now regret that we didn't do more of that, to be honest. Okay. Alrighty. With our 5 peasants, we're gonna do some lightning bolts. Oh no, we lose. The point is not to win. The point is to just upset you. Poor morale. That's actually a really good instance of poor morale. There's one peasant that goes down. 50-point lightning bolt. I think you actually want the boars more than anything. And we'll step up. We'll step up. We'll step up. Just gotta step away from these guys. 2 more lightning bolts. That's 50 points of damage. Where? Take out the halflings. Take out all their range damage. That might have been a little bit of a waste. You might have been better off to try and stop them over here. This will be a really cruel trick, by the way, if she magic arrows me. She did not magic arrow me. Okay, great. Lightning bolt. Do you want 2 mutant zombies or do you want 16 of these goblins? I think you want the 16 goblins. She's still a good hero. This is the second time that I've had to lose her, but the lightning bolts actually make it very clear to me that we should actually fight with Tyro. Yeah, but with what? Well, you rehire Marini. She gives you 10 halflings. Clearly that's what you do. I hate that I'm doing this. So silly. Not correct. Okay, all right, but we are gonna get through this. Okay, we're doing a nice split there. Arrow's going up. Yeah, and we're gonna fight this fight, and we're gonna win this fight. If she'd cast a single, I don't know, like a single damaging spell on me, I think I would have been much more concerned. Why are the halflings in the very center of the battlefield? Why are they there? You are a horrible person. No. You got 1 more of those, don't you? Don't you? Okay. Halflings are going to start to work on these goblins. Now I wish I'd worked on the goblins. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. You only got 1 more of those. It's a neat little trick, but you've only got 1 more. Okay, halflings are gone. If I set myself up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can actually set myself up with my veteran pikemen here and here. You got to get a nice hit off with the peasants. We do have good morale. You just want to sell out and do it. This split is already everything I really needed for this fight to be. I'm just going to sell out. Hope for the best. 1 to 2. We're not going to lose the whole veteran pikeman on retaliation. 6 attack. Never mind. Jeez. Well, you can't kill both stacks of peasants. You can kill 1. You can kill 1. Which one do you want to kill? Okay, 1, 2. Unfortunately, this other stack of peasants can't get up, but we kill 9 goblins. Step up to here. Veteran pikemen are going to finish off 1 of these stacks. We'll just kill this stack. Goblin goes around to kill 3 peasants. 1 goblin kills 3 peasants. Think about the logistics of that. That's actually kind of crazy. And what we're going to do is this. We're going to use the veteran pikeman to bait this out. It's going to be like, I don't know how far he's going to want to go. Did he just skip? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go to here. I can't tell if this is impassable terrain or not. This is passable terrain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go right here. He's gonna attack because he can't help himself. And then both stacks of peasants don't get the hit. Oh my goodness, 61 peasants. We kill 3 though. 3 is good. Do our little bit of retaliation here, and it's 2 stacks of peasants. So even though he kills us there, 14 peasants. Okay, we'll at least win. What a mean trick though. At the very last second. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not know I had a cold ray for you? Look at this guy. It's a good thing that Marini's here. The good thing that Marini's there because we're gonna need those lightning bolts. I think the Ector is gonna go up the road and meet us immediately. Okay. This hero up here kind of just ran away. Did you notice? Did you notice? Okay, we're on the move. Now I have a choice. Do you want to go back and defend? It depends on if you think you can hold this castle or not. I think that if I take Ariel south right now, I think that for sure she can take it. I think that I need to push forward. I think that all this is a distraction. I think that everything we see here is a distraction. We do have the elves up here just in case we need to, you know, do something later. I think we just push on. Okay, Zom is back. He's got some bone dragons. He's probably pretty tough. We got plenty of spell points. We need a damaging spell. He's got cold rays and stuff. Enemies fled. Last time I lost twice as many crusaders than I needed to. And for 3 bone dragons, I mean, but at this point, I feel like we are obligated to fight these fights ourselves. Because if you don't, like, if you just let the AI fight it for you, I feel like you're being silly. Okay, didn't lose anybody there yet. Ugh, of all the times to get good morale. The terrains have absolutely been brutal for us these last couple of fights. Have you noticed? Here, I'm just going to do the 15 HP heal. I don't know if it's going to be enough to save me, but I'll give it a shot. Bone dragons get in there. Yeah, no problems. Witches are down. Vampires are in. 39 HP. I'm gonna cure you again. I don't even care. Actually, the cure onto the champions could have been very valuable. Crusaders are going to handle this entire bone dragon stack. They're going to kill the entire stack here. It's not even a question. 4-speed vampires here. Okay. And so then you just have to trust that these other troops are going to kill here. So that was actually fine. That was actually correct. 1 Crusader goes down, but this is a glorious victory this time, as opposed to like the enemy running. So let's see what happens. Foremost scroll of knowledge, +5 knowledge, stealth shield. Now that's what I like to see. +2 defense. So I hate to say it, as we pick up the advanced logistics, which solves again some of our problems. I hate to say it, but the knowledge is not really helping me if you don't have spells to cast it with, or the spell power. There is this artifact up here, but we are officially full on artifacts. We're gonna actually try and see if we can find Zom in the tavern at some point. It would be really nice if we could find him. I don't know how likely that is. It's possible. Let's see. Marini does have just enough movement points to get out of the way. No, she does not. That does not get you out of the way. We might actually have to hire heroes just to get some additional forces, because the castle here is empty. Will red go right for me? Will they make it? I don't know. Green is still just chilling around up top. Red is going south. That's surprising. Surprising. And Sister Eliza does take the damage here. It is 1 royal mummy and 1 gargoyle. And at this rate, it's going to be enough. 0 attack, 0 defense, 4 spell power, 4 knowledge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go to here, I think you need the damage. I think we're going to end up... I mean, what do you do? Bless. Well, this is the guy that's going to die first. Gets the good morale, so at least the blessed guy is the one that got the multiple shots off. 6 damage here. It's not going to be enough. We would have to get good morale right here as well. I just don't think we're going to. Okay, but we do get the 6-speed boar that gets to go first. That's actually interesting. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it's interesting. Not going to lose the boar on the retaliation here. There's the cold ray. Mummy takes the first shot. If he curses, we still get to do something nifty. So bless here. 9 HP there. Gotta get good morale again. Oh, or good luck. Good luck can do it, maybe. Maybe just barely. 5 HP. Okay, you gotta bless the boar, funny enough. Gotta bless the boar, 9 HP. And this is because it's gonna take multiple turns. So funny enough, the swordsman is the best chance we have. Retaliate, 1 HP left. 1 HP on the boar, 1 HP on the royal mummy. The blesses actually came in clutch. Just for good measure, we are going to do the cure here. We're going to make sure that this is cured pork, the finest cured pork in all the land, and we're going to eke out a glorious victory. That was a nice margin for error. Wand of negation. Buddy, you better believe that we'll take it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Marini is ready to actually take some of these forces and try and lightning bolt some enemies down a little bit. Let's go like this. Tyro's going to not worry about spells. He's going to hand over just enough forces. We want to make sure we got multiple stacks. I don't think that the peasants are going to matter that much at this point any longer. Sister Eliza is going to take a free castle. It's a free castle. It's a free castle. If you win the fight, you get a free castle. If you lose the fight, you get nothing. And for that, rather than go for the statue, I'm going to go for the pen, and I'm going to get the cliff nest, and we're going to get this cliff nest first thing in the morning, and that's going to be a day 7 cliff nest. We're not going to have a magic well. We're not going to be able to, get our forces recouped, but we're going to be better off than we were. Looks like we can pick up the curse spell. I'm good for that. Saracen the wizard. Oh, there's some opportunities here, but we're going to have to fight him in Tandara. Again, though, this is why we do have our Ballista of Quickness. We are going to end up trading some artifacts after we do fight him, so the time is coming. Time is coming, my friends. If Red has run away, which they have, I'm going to head back with Ariel, and she's just going to hold on to this area. This time, though, I'm going to make sure that I got the fastest, speediest forces possible. So she's going to do that. We're going to go right turret. We're going to go left turret. We're going to defend this whole area. Sister Eliza is going to breathe a sigh of relief. Just stay put. No, she's got stuff to do. There's stuff to do. There's no time to waste. My goodness. And that means that Tyro is going to be the one to lead these forces out from this castle of Willow. Just like the little person. Is that the politically correct way of saying that, or is it? I don't remember. I think it is. I don't know. You'd have to ask. It depends, because there's a wide range of how people feel about their stature. Like if you talk to Wee Man from Jackass, for example, he feels a certain way about it. Hornswoggle from WWE, he feels a certain way about it. I'm sure Peter Dinklage feels a certain way around it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like any one person speaks for the entire community, nor should they, nor should we expect them to. Anyway, just funny how that works. As I'm trying to be like, is it rude? Is it not rude? I don't know. Let me know. Okay, Saracen the wizard, glorious victory. I do not want to lose 2 Crusaders, because the Crusaders are the anti-Bone Dragon, and I don't know if there's multiple castles that we have to deal with there. That was really nice. That's beautiful. Let's do that again. We got the curse, cure, shield. Shield does not actually help you with the ballistas. It will help you with the centaurs a little bit, but even that's not great. I'm going to put myself right in the moat. I'm going to anticipate 5 spell power. It's a cold ray. Yeah, it's a cold ray. Okay. All right. Well, that was very sad. I think I got to take out all of these. Yeah, I think I got to take out all of the mummy or those guys. The reason that the zombies were important to take out is because then I can actually get into this castle. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I got to get good morale somewhere. Either here or here. I got to get the good morale. I don't know if I will. Yeah, or here. Anybody that's like close to this moat, that's going to do it. You needed good morale either there or there, but now the rangers can clean up this one peasant. Okay. All right. And therefore it is 2 Crusaders and not more that are lost. Orange players been vanquished. That was very, very necessary. We're going to leave here with bone dragons. It's a little weird. We're going to do it. We need to trade for crystal. We've now got 3 marketplaces. We got 3 marketplaces. We've got 4 marketplaces. No, we gotta get the cliff nest. I lied. Yeah, you thought I was gonna do that, but then at the last second I realized I wasn't gonna do that. We're gonna move in this direction as if we're going to the Shrine of the Second Circle. I think that's where we're gonna go. It's gonna be Rathmont, who we hire. He's got the scouting. He doesn't have a gargoyle, which I don't love, but that's gonna be pretty useful for us. He can come back for the sawmill later. I need to know what this is. Cold Ray, perfect. Experience, we'll take it. And it's a Shrine of the Third Circle. I'm gonna want to know what that is too. It's day 7, so like if you stay one day, you're gonna pick up lots of resources, like troops. So we're gonna stay. I'm probably gonna end up leaving the Veteran Pikeman, believe it or not. For Bone Dragons, you better believe I'm gonna leave Veteran Pikeman for that. There he is. We found the Zom the Necromancer, and nobody's more happy about that than I am. Look at this. So we hire Zom, who is a level 7 hero. We did defeat him, and we do take his artifacts that he still had, one of which is the Lightning Rod and the Traveler's Boots of Mobility. Traveler's Boots of Mobility is critically important. Folks, we're going to hand over this Scroll of Knowledge and the Minor Scroll of Knowledge. So +3, +2. We're going to keep the +5 for ourselves. We're going to keep this Medal of Honor, and we're going to have 2 of the 3 trifectas for moving fast. I'm going to let go of the telescope. I'm going to keep the Ballista of Quickness. I'm going to drop the luck. Yeah, even just having +1 luck is still pretty valuable to me. And I'm going to drop the +1 for the Thunder Mace of Dominion. We're going to be 13 attack, 8 defense, 3 spell power, 7 knowledge. That's going to be plenty fine for us. That's going to leave lots of artifact slots. Yeah, and I think that's actually going to be okay. I don't know if we're going to find better artifacts. And the +1 luck for the Great Luck could be critically important. Lightning Rod, tell you what, let's do this. Let's take the Lightning Rod. Let's leave the Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then Zom, I mean, heck, Zom has been purchased. He's a competent hero. Actually, what other spells does he have? Well, he starts with haste. He's got the cold ray. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And let's send him up in this direction just to see what he might find. Who even knows what he'll find? Tyro's right where he needs to be. Sister Eliza's picking up gems, gold, everything that is needful. I am going to pick up this left turret, as we discussed previously, just in case the enemies want a piece of me. I could go fight Crag Hack right now. Do you want to? You could hire elves, no sprites. You could leave the boar. You could do it just like this if you wanted to. You got the lightning bolt. You can take him. You should take him. You will take him. It says you lose, but maybe it's because you're on group formation again. You ever think that maybe you should just like take it off a group formation? You think you should take it off a group formation? I think you should take it off a group formation. Okay, dwarves are gonna deal with this problem. Somebody's gonna deal with these sprites. These dwarves are a bit of a problem. We're gonna lightning bolt here, then there, and then it's gonna be on the dwarves from that point on, because they might resist the spells. We just don't want to have to deal with that. Sprites are gonna kill a lot of the halflings, but not all of them. We're just gonna step up with the elves, because I do want the dwarves to just handle this real quick. Goodbye. And your hasted dwarves got the good morale. That's insane. 16 HP here. Kill 1 to 3 of the dwarves. Kill 1 to 2 of the dwarves. There's the haste. Thankfully, we do a little bit of damage there anyway. Okay, but their dwarves are going to get to go. Let's see. If I wanted to, I could attack here with my dwarves. And then I could set my elves up. And then the dwarves are not going to want to actually, like... It'll save the halflings is what it'll do. It'll cost you the elves, but it'll save you the halflings. It's not my favorite decision I've ever made. Yeah. Wow, these goblins actually hurt. 8 attack, 3 defense. This guy's insane. Hope it lands. Oh. Guess I should have lightning bolted the goblins before they got their chance to do damage off. 5 battle dwarves. He's got 1 more haste. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to step back. I'm going to step back. We're still going to pump out some damage just because these are low-level troops. I can kill most, if not all, the goblins. I don't want the goblins to get through the dwarves. We kill all the way down to 3. We kill a couple of the dwarves. I think you just skip here. Yeah, I think you just skip here. Take the damage. Ooh, we survived. I'm actually kind of amazed that we survived. We'll step back with the elves. Yeah, and this is now a door stop. This one dwarf is like, that 4 HP is actually a big deal. So our 14 dwarves against your 11 battle dwarves. Yeah, you've got some nice skills and tricks and stuff, sir. I got a couple myself. I should have lightning bolted earlier. My bad. 3 dwarves left. You are out of hastes. I will sacrifice. No, I will just lightning bolt to see if I end it. I will just end it. Okay. 15 dwarves. Halfling losses are okay. The dwarves are actually kind of a big loss. Morale. Giant Slayer of Dominion. Kinetic Pendant. We got a free gold mine here we will take first thing in the morning. That was I think that was definitely worthwhile. It didn't feel great, but it was worthwhile. I might even do this and just pick up a couple of extra dwarves. That can be a lot, but there's gonna be a couple anyway. Okay, Marini's where she is. Tyro is ready to stay stuck. He doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay put. Alrighty, and we are hitting end turn. We are on to a new day. Green and red. I do want them to stay away from that lith. They're still scaring me is kind of what I'm trying to say. Because if they do just decide to go straight for Roland, you got a lot of problems. By the way, it's month 2, week 1, day 1. A lot going on. There's a lot going on. We only got 13 spell points. That is 2 lightning bolts. Well, no, that's not how math works. That's 1 lightning bolt. But I still think it's going to be okay. Like, I'm okay to like put myself in a possibly disadvantaged position with the enemy being where they're at. We got Ector, Lord Kilburn. All right, it's time to just go full defense. Tyro, you are here to defend. You're here to do nothing else. Nothing else is going on. We're going to do this, though. We're going to go 3 bone dragons. Our morale does take a huge hit. I get it. We're going to grab the... We're going to trade for the crystal. 1, 2. And 1. Get a Mage Guild level 2. There's a cold ray along the way, but lightning bolt is good because we got the lightning rod. That was actually a really nice pickup. We're going to grab this shrine for that lightning bolt. Oh, it's a cold ray. Oh, that's the cold ray. The other one's a lightning bolt. Okay. Expert pathfinding in the desert. Here we go. Wrathmont's going to let us know. Hey, Phixfox, should you pick up Mass Dispel or not? I think that that's definitely worth going out of our way for. We will grab that. There is a pyramid for the level 5 spell. I think we've got expert wisdom, advanced wisdom. Close though, very close. Now remember, Marini's whole job is to lightning bolt, do 50 points of damage at a time. And if I do that right here, right now, I can actually get some serious damage off. Here's the question though. There's no gargoyles here. There are gargoyles here and ranged creatures. So I think you actually want to attack Lord Kilburn. You'll get the most bang for your buck if you attack him. This guy's just got more tools to shut you down. So it's still not going to be pretty. You're still going to lose, but you actually might get 2 lightning bolts off instead of just 1. Because there's 3 instances of damage. You're going to lose 3 stacks. And then there's 4 stacks. You're going to get 1 lightning bolt off. Anyway. You're going to get 1 lightning bolt off anyway. Don't do that. Okay. Griffins. 2 griffins. All 6 centaurs or 5 orcs. Or 1 Minotaur King. If I could take out 1 Hydra, that would be lovely, but pipe dream. I'll take out the orcs. I'll take my lightning bolt. Take that. And then you do need to purchase everybody here. Just purchase the lot of them. Somehow he purchased peasants. That doesn't make any sense. Who in their right mind would do that? We didn't get the left turret or the right turret yet. Whoops. Well, we've already traded some resources. Let's do it again. Do it again, I say. It's gonna be the right turret. And it should actually be pretty damaging. Yeah, strength of 15 archers and the right turret is 7 archers. Okay. It's still fairly good anyway. Maybe enough to hold out. All I need to do is hold out just in case I'm attacked this turn. Next turn, I should have even more opportunities. Observation tower, big for Zom. Happy for that. Everything else is just kind of a waiting game. We're getting 8,000 gold a day. Sister Eliza does have rocks coming up in a little bit. It's probable that red's going to come down, though. Sister Eliza might be going down here. Let's just check this. Let's check and see. Green player. Walking around. Okay, red does not make it. They were going for Sister Eliza, but they couldn't quite make it. I'm fine with that. 2 heroes, Kilburn and Ruby. I could attack either. I'm going to choose not to attack either. 14 spell points for the 2 lightning bolts. I could totally defeat Ruby. But then you're stuck holding the bag with these dwarves. There is a tree sitting nearby. We're going to take that. We're going to move the halflings into 1 group. 14 sprites. I'm going to hire everybody here. Oop. Okay. We are going to get this left turret. Fortifications. Do you want the left turret or fortifications? I don't know for sure which is better, but because the enemy went south anyway, I think I'm okay to just wait. We still don't have a damaging spell. We don't have a left turret or right turret or remote. If Sister Eliza with 6 knowledge and 4 spell power can get a damaging spell tomorrow, if we can trade for the crystal, then we're feeling great. Even this magic arrow all of a sudden makes her feel much better. I don't think that this enemy... Oh no, they're way too close. No, they're definitely going to get to us this turn. We got to find opportunities. We got to find resources. Okay. We got to make this work. I got to... no, we don't have the expert. We do not have the expert wisdom, so we don't fight that fight. This is Joe Josh with a whole bunch of nothing. I don't care about Joe Josh. We ignore Joe Josh. We go for castles. Day 2, we go for castles. Okay. Looks like we're going to make it. So it's going to be Atlas defending Pig's Eye. It's going to be a full salvo of forces. Thank goodness we got the Bone Dragons because they do fly. And we do have the damaging spells, so we can actually do a bit more than we could before. If we eat like a slow or something, that would be a bit of a problem. Lightning Bolt is going to do 150 points of damage. For a knight, that's great. Immediately take out 3 war trolls. If we eat a slow or something, we might wish we had a curse, or rather a cure later. For now, we're not going to worry about it. 17 of these champions. I think I'm obligated to go to here and take the -3 defense. 17 attack. He's got 3 attack, 1 defense. I'm going to try and get into this castle as quickly as possible. Disrupting around to the Bone Dragons. Weird move from the wolves. I think I might have done that, actually, if it was me. Yeah, I could see myself of doing that because you're trying to make the fight go longer. That actually makes a little bit of sense to me. That... Okay. I mean, alright. Orcs, you don't want them to get their full damage off. You might as well take them out now. We do. It's a bit of a waste of damage, but that's okay. And now the Bone Dragons. Disrupting raid and all. I think that you still want to... You got to focus on the Cyclops. Cyclops are going to do the most damage. That means that they're the first person to die. Champions are going to get into these War Trolls. It's going to be 150 points of damage onto the Ogre Lords. I don't care if the enemy runs or not at this point. I just don't care. Let them. 37 points of damage left on the Bone Dragons. The Rangers are not going to get to go. We are actually hoping for good morale here. Don't get it. Bone Dragon stays alive. You're kidding me. 7 speed, you gotta take them down. Bone Dragons, are they gonna kill 5? It's more likely true than not that we kill all of them. We didn't kill them. But they didn't retaliate for enough damage. 2 HP left. Whew. Whew. Alrighty. We'll take it. And that's actually perfect because now we picked up some additional spells. We get to stay here overnight. We get to put all of our slow troops in. And then first thing in the morning, it looks like we're gonna go for an oasis. Yes, we'll go for an oasis and we'll see where this brings us. That is another... I mean, if I'm thinking about this in correct terms, which I think I am, that is another marketplace. There's no way Ector does not reach here. If you want to put up any sort of fight, you do need to trade everything. Is it going to be enough, though? I just don't want to turn over all these rocks. It's 6 rocks. Oh, I guess it wasn't as many because we didn't pick up the well. Wish I didn't get the... Well, You got to get some forces here. Any amount of forces is going to let Sister Eliza use her magic arrow anyway. So let's trade just enough to get some forces. 1,500 gold. Let's do it like this. Let's do 6 halflings, so that way it's 2 stacks of the halflings. You got 1 boar, and then 3 rocks. And we'll do it like this, so that the single rock on top, generally that way they can go out and fly and do some damage. We'll do it like that. I don't know if I love this or not. Are we on group formation? Somebody was on group formation. Who was it? Ah, it was you. Ariel is gonna go to spread formation again. The fact that I had to go find you, it's thickening. Hurts my heart. Hurts my heart. Alrighty. Turning into a long scenario, my goodness. The other scenarios we were done in like an hour or so. This one is actually turning into a bit of a fracas. Love that that one enemy is going to the south. Oh, he was 1 step away from making it to Sister Eliza. 1 step away. It's perfect. I think I'm gonna go for a quick resupply here. We got 10k gold. Let's let Sister Eliza have the best possible chance at winning. We will trade for the 4 crystal with all of our mini marketplaces. 4 crystal. That's too much. You can trade there. You could trade. You can't trade there. You can trade here though. And you can trade here. And look at this. You can even trade there. Perfect. Level 2 Mage Guild. I think with some damaging spells and these forces she'll be fine. Lightning Bolt. Yep. Even if we lose at this point, I'm okay with that, because then at that point I will have at least done my best to defend her against Hector. So no problems there. Here in White Shield. You know what? I'm just going to hire everybody. Here. And here. Dwarves are unfortunately going to stay behind as garrison units. And we're going to go north. We're going to go hunt Aragon. I'm going to clear out all this. I'm then going to go back and I'm going to just step on the liths. I just want to make sure that nobody can steal my win condition and cause me any amount of grief. This would be kind of interesting. I've got enough gold that I could send Sister Eliza out with minimal forces, like 6 boars or 5 boars. I could do some lightning bolts and then I could come back. She's got 60 spell points. Unless I end up spending the gold soon, I think I'm going to end up doing that. It is time. It is time for Tyro to actually go up in this direction. So I walked backwards and then I realized that that was incorrect. He needs to go forward. He's got a big enough force. He can actually do that. Remember, Joe Josh, if he goes this way, fine, go for it. I will not hire these forces at the moment. I'm just going to split the veteran pikemen. I think that this is left turret, right turret moat. Yeah, that's a great castle. We could hire Marini again. Right now, though, I want to do this. We've got a plan. It's going to be 5. And if I get 5 stacks, I actually think I can get 2 lightning bolts off for 2,500 gold. So let's do this with Sister Eliza. Then she can get 2 lightning bolts off, and then we can run, and then we can just defend. With 60 spell points, you can do a lot. And because we're 6 speed, we get the first shot off. If we can just take out these liches for 100 points of damage, how many do we kill? 2? We only kill 2? If we can kill... Really, I want to kill 1 full stack of something. Two gargoyles cannot kill a boar. That'll let the fight go into the next round. So let's see, we'll go to here. Okay, there's damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that he doesn't get good morale there. They've already wasted the shot there, so that's okay. Step to here. Step to... Just don't go near the snake. You're fine. Okay. Second lightning bolt. I mean, if you take out the liches now, you don't have to deal with them later. Then again, I mean, is that 2 Minotaur Kings? It's actually a lot of Minotaur Kings. That's 90 HP. That's really good use there. Yeah, but these guys are gonna get to go first when they fight you in a second. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna save the boars, funny enough. And we're just gonna rehire immediately, because she's got all the spell points in the world. Like with 46 remaining, yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is just whether or not I'm gonna have enough forces to defeat her. Hold on, I'm gonna leave the boars out so that way if the enemy decides that they don't want to attack me, if they try to run, then we can double back, we can get them later. Okay, so this hero, don't worry about him. We continue on up the way. We go to the oasis with our expert pathfinding. We're just walking through this desert. It's not even a problem. I don't care about deserts, do you? Nope. Deserts don't bother me. And we do see Corlagons Castle. Oh, we get all the way from here in Pig's Eye to Burlock. I left all my forces. No. Oh, no. No, look at this. I've done it again. I've done that a lot recently, actually. Okay. Well, in this case, here's what you do. You start to head back. It might actually... I mean, it might actually bait a hero out. I'm gonna actually trade enough resources to hire a hero here. I am so low on extra resources, but this is gonna happen. 2100 gold. 25. I'm gonna hire a hero. It's gonna be not Marini. I actually want her to be available somewhere else. Castor the Warlock, though, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's been okay for somebody. So we're gonna take him and these forces. He's even gonna get to leave these centaurs as defenders. Yeah, and let's have Castor go up so that we can meet up first thing tomorrow. Because I'll still be close enough. It'll cost me 1 full day, and I'll possibly get attacked here, but I'm gonna accept that all the same. That just feels bad. It's not the way I planned it. Huh. Well, this scenario's taken about 2 hours. The other ones have taken about 45 minutes each. This one's taken about 2 hours. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of slippage. It is past midnight. So it is possible that there's just some errors there from Phixfox. But if you want to be the best, you can't accept excuses. You got to give them 110%. Yeah. If we're going to be the best, if we're going to get through the scenario and just be the best you ever saw, no excuses. Ariel, you heard me? No excuses. She's got 2 lightning bolts. That should be enough. Says we lose. I can't imagine that this enemy has got enough, like, 8 attack. Oh my goodness. What are all these barbarians? They are crazy. This is nuts. I'm going to have to use a lightning bolt on this big stack of 36. And then next turn, I got to use the lightning bolt onto this big stack of orcs. That's the way it's got to go. How much damage do these ladies do? They kill most, but not all. That's actually okay. It's actually okay. If I can kill this one Medusa, because the dwarves have got this. Dwarves will handle this. If I can kill one Medusa, then I think the orcs... I don't think that they're going to kill enough sprites to make sure the orcs... Yeah, orcs still have to fight. That's fine. Please kill the full stack. We did not kill the full stack. We did take the retaliation. I will accept that. I will be okay with that. It's a new round of combat. Lightning bolt. 75 points of damage is going to kill most of the orcs. 11 down to 3. That's fine. Sprites. I don't love the fact that I'm going to eat some damage in a second, but I'm going to put up with it. I must put up with it. Yeah, got to work on these dwarves. 8 down to 6. There's a lightning bolt. How many of those do you have? So there's no more spell damage coming out from our enemy. We still got 11 dwarves. I mean, I think that now they've taken out this ranged damage, I think that I'm in the right spot. We kill all 3 orcs. We killed 2. That was good. And we are getting lots of damage off with these elves. I'll take the damage from the goblins. I will take the damage from the Medusa. These guys scare me the most. Dwarves do not get petrified. And I don't know if you know this, but I was actually very scared of that just a second ago. So we are going to win the fight, but yeah, it'd be really nice if I had one more lightning bolt, actually. Losses look okay. The halflings are officially completely exhausted. We do pick up the expert wisdom. That's not too bad. There's a magic well in here somewhere. Somewhere in the grassy plains. I don't recall where it's at. But we got Tyro to support us, so if we adventure out a little too far, we're not going to be in too much trouble. There is one red hero here, Ector, and other than that, our little starting area has mostly been cleared out. Like, we've been able to prevent the enemies from getting into our face. Burlock does have the black dragons, but there's not more than that. They haven't hired more. So actually, the longer we wait, the worse off we are. So I think that with our forces here, I think we're gonna do this. Can't believe it, but I think we're gonna do this. Thank goodness for spell points. Thank goodness for magic points. Yeah, let's make this fight happen. If you can take the black dragons, then you just win. Big if. But this is what this has all kind of been building to. There's no spell that will help me except for maybe Dragon Slayer. We already have Dragon Slayer. Let's do it. It says we win. It says we're going to defeat 4 black dragons. And the reason that this fight is going to go so well is, number one, they don't have an actual hero here. This was Corlagons Castle, right? So the captain of Burlock does have spell power. He's got knowledge. But my 13 attack, 8 defense, that's going to be enough to help these black dragons think twice about causing us major issues. I'm gonna save my first spell. I'm gonna take the damage from the Minotaur Kings, even in the moat with the negative defense there. Rangers take a bit of damage. Okay, so be it. The Crusaders are going to collapse upon them, but it was a curse, you say? Might do a steel skin just to counteract that. I mean, 17 champions. They're gonna take some damage in a second, though. They're gonna take some damage. Is that really my best bet? Unfortunately, I just don't know what my best bet is. I'm gonna do the steel skin on the champions because they're in the place where at least the Minotaur Kings are for sure gonna hit them. I don't know who the Griffins are gonna go for. I don't know who the dragons are gonna go for. Everybody else, though, I mean, there's gonna be damage. There will be blood, but for now, we're where we are at. This is where we are at. Ranger's gonna step away. It might be valuable later to have them just sitting somewhere else. Retaliation's already gone onto the Master Swordsman. We're going to go straight for these Bone Dragons. Bone Dragons into Black Dragons. If I had a haste, I would totally do it on these Crusaders. Do I have a haste? I do have a haste. Why the haste? 6 speed? That's going to let them go before the Black Dragons. That's going to potentially kill one Black Dragon, and it's going to potentially allow me to avoid a double hex attack. At least in this direction. So lots of damage, still 2 black dragons. Cold Ray goes on to the Rangers, that's fine for me. There's 1 black dragon remaining. We are going to collapse completely upon them. The Bone Dragons, though, do you take out this final dragon? You're going to have 7-speed creatures everywhere. If you just leave, go attack the Griffins, then maybe we can get something done before another round of turret shots. 117 points of damage. We are for sure going to kill these black dragons, and then the champions are going to get to go. Okay. Can't attack the Minotaur Kings unless we get good morale. I'm going to try it. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to try it. Do you want to get the damage off from somewhere? Lightning Bolt is your best bet. That will kill not all the Griffins. I think Minotaur Kings are going to attack the Bone Dragons. So actually, if you Lightning Bolt here, then the retaliation, I think, will kill the Griffins. Okay. Good morale does happen, and when it does, life is always much better. A couple of Hydras left. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Champions are gonna do some damage. Bone Dragons are gonna get to do some damage. I just don't want to take an extra round of damage from these Hydras, and I'll get to wait for another Lightning Bolt. The Crusaders are, I don't know, maybe they get good morale. They don't. Okay, down to 4 Hydras. Let's see if the Swordsmen get good morale. They do not. Do we kill 4 Hydras? We kill 1. We lose an additional Hydra. We take an additional round of combat from the Hydras on the retaliation, but these losses are completely acceptable. We'll take the expert logistics, and I really think that this True Compass of Mobility, I think that this choice actually went a long way for us. In a big way, I think that this went a long way for us. There are 3 black dragons. This enemy does not have the resources to trade. This enemy does not have the resources to do anything to get these forces. That's not going to be my problem, though. We're going to stay here overnight. We will leave first thing in the morning with these dragons. It's day 4. Day 4. And so the scenario, I think, is officially out of reach for our opponents. That was everything we needed it to do. Now that we know that, though, now that we know that, and knowing what this enemy has done before with Ector, I think that now I've got enough forces here. Yeah, I think I could just spell them to death. I'm just going to spam them to death. And then if there's a problem, Marini can always defend with the forces she has behind her. So let's do what we can with Sister Eliza. Yeah, 60 spell points. This is going to be a lot. Two Liches goes down immediately. Gargoyles are going to go down in just a second. 3 attack, 4 defense. Pretty good hero. 4's did wait, by the way. We will focus on the gargoyle there. Might as well fight the Minotaur there. Just don't take an unnecessary retaliation. 100 points of damage here. 2 Minotaur Kings goes down. No fireball, no cold ring. It's all good for me. If I move out of the way, then this griffin might go and attack the 5 halflings. But here's the deal. Here's my secret. At this point, it's only 5 halflings. Who cares? Who cares? It's 5 halflings. That's fine. It's fine. We can manage that. Just gotta skip a couple times. Time to start hitting these hydras, though, I suppose. Another lightning bolt. I think it's time to kill 4 of these griffins. Minotaur Kings are still a really good, powerful force, but they're surrounded, so we should have lots of access to them. 21 HP, not going to lose on these retaliations. Even these halflings are finally going to try and kill this griffin. Max range of damage is 4. We're going to do between 1 to 4 points of damage. If we do 4 points of damage, we kill the griffin, take no losses. Oh, we did it! We maxed out. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Why are you like this? Alrighty. You got some choices here. I'm just gonna do the lightning bolts here. If you were to not lightning bolt the Hydra, then you could have potentially opened yourself up to some negative spells or something. Oh well. Like, really? Oh well. Hydras do take out the little itty bitty halflings. Very, very sad. Lightning bolt here. Damage is going down. Very good. And I'm just gonna save it for 1 more lightning bolt, and then I'll probably attack there. Another bless onto the hydras. I don't think that's gonna do it for you, Chief. Okay, that's gonna be 1300 experience, Serenity Pendant, and really, there came a point where I realized, like, dude, I gotta be more effective with my smaller heroes. My one big hero, yeah, he's out here and doing some good stuff, sure. But at some point, it's like, no, you gotta use your secondary heroes, your tertiary heroes. These like excess heroes, they've got to be the ones. Otherwise, you're just sunk. Look at this glorious victory. I'm going to accept this. I don't think I'm going to fight this because if you notice, the losses were nowhere close. The losses weren't even close. So there's just no need to fight that one. But that means that I think that the enemy is getting pretty desperate, which is fine for me because that means that they are missing castles. That means that they don't have resources and such. Maybe that means that there's no enemies left that have extra resources. Like, this might actually be good for us. We got to run with Psalm. He's got too many artifacts. I don't want to just give him over. The sprites kind of surprised me with their damage. I didn't expect to lose a full stack of skeletons. Wouldn't it be funny, not like haha funny, but like hee hee funny, if I lost the scenario now because Roland couldn't hold his castle? Thankfully, I don't think that's going to happen, but wouldn't it be funny? Okay, there's 2 heroes over here. Tyro's gonna go track down whoever he can. We're hunting people down at this point. 2 black dragons. It's not 3 black dragons, but it's okay. One more here. One more here. Okay, that's all the dragons. And then our morale is not looking amazing, but it's doing great. It's doing fine as far as I'm concerned. Castor is gonna help scout first before anything else happens. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna immediately get dismissed because he stepped right into my way. Did he step into my way, or did I step him into my way and then I got mad because of my failure? What do you think? It's definitely the second one. You can't be mad in this game if something doesn't go your way. Like, the game literally gives you every single opportunity to play as successfully as you will allow yourself to play. So yeah, it's nice to have some opportunities to actually win. Phineas? Have we seen Phineas before? No, first time. Okay. Can't make any purchases here. We're just low on everything. But I'm gonna send Zom up just to scout this upper left corner in case the enemies are over there somewhere. And then is Marini, who's going to, yeah, go defeat this castle, I suppose. More of a town, less of a castle. Okay. So first off, Ruby dies immediately. I do lose one Crusader, but they're not the concern at this point. Lord Kilburn is just far enough away from me that I can't quite reach him. Rathmont is more or less trying to bait other heroes in to attack him. Tyro is going to head up the way. He's almost going to hit Lord Kilburn. I trust Tyro at this point. At this point, he's just been really exceptional for me. Well, if he can't do it, I don't know who can. Gwyneth is going to survive by the skin of her teeth here. Oh wait, no, we have no spell points. Never mind. Ariel's going to have to remember to run before bad things happen. I just don't want to give over the artifacts. Sister Eliza. I guess she's going to help with this town that Marini's going towards. Zom again is just trying to skirt around the area here. Okay. And then I can always hire one more hero here. It might as well be Phineas. And he's going to take all of the undead forces. Everybody that we didn't purchase today, he's going to take all of them plus these veteran pikemen. He's also going to go back in this area just to try and defend, make sure there's no surprises. Okay, not sure where green's going. Okay, not sure where red's going. 5 spell points. I don't know if I win this. I'm going to try though. If I lose, so be it. Okay, no damaging spells. Way too many, yeah, way too much ranged damage. 5 HP here, 10 HP here. I think you're best off actually attacking the centaurs. So we do. Oh, they got a lightning bolt. Run! Okay, lightning bolt was all I needed to see. That was it. There's the magic well. I knew that there was a magic well somewhere. I just definitely way too far out of my way to grab that. Yeah, I think the Lord Kilburn got caught looking at Rathmont and thinking that they had a chance there. That's okay. So Rathmont's going to go to here then. We're going to chase down Gwyneth. Super dead. Bone Dragons and Crusaders being lost. Doesn't even matter. That's green player vanquished. We got 1 red player to go. That means the Sister Eliza... Tyro's got that. Sister Eliza and Marini are both meeting up. Do damage here. Zom has got stuff to do. Nobody's in the upper left corner, so we're very close to being done. 1 hero, 1 hero. Okay, alrighty, and it's going to be Tyro that gets the opportunity to finish this fight against Jacqueline. Does he do it? Looks like the answer is yes. And is that going to be the end? No, because there is one more final fight. Let's have it be Sister Eliza. She's been the one to do the best job here. Marini's going to hand over a couple of troops, just a pittance as it were, and these peasants are going to go down in a heap. Red player's been vanquished, and we're gonna move on to the final scenario, folks. This is through the gauntlet. It's nice that the scenarios have actually gotten a little bit tougher here. This is a fun one. This is a tough one. The next one's going to be especially tough because we've made sure that we didn't give ourselves the best advantages. I think that the knights on this one, we really leaned very, very heavily into the knights when maybe we would have been better off pivoting into wizards fairly early on, but we have the 20 crystal. The Crusaders really helped us take some fights. They really did. We're going to accept this, but it's time to just put this one behind us. This one does not go down as one of the easiest, best victories I've ever had. In fact, some of the other ones really looked fairly easy up to this point. This was maybe the first scenario that I feel like I struggled. So we're going to listen to Roland, and then we're going to get into this next scenario. Let's see what our king has for us.
At last, the war draws to an end. My brother refuses to surrender in the face of your army, and instead sends his undead armies to continue their war against his own people. I must redirect the forces you so cleverly led to victory against General Corlagon to the defense of the people. I have decided to put Lord Hart in charge of the defense and you in charge of the attack against my brother's weakened armies. You have free access to the holdings you recently confiscated from Archibald's vassals. Use them wisely and capture my brother. Let us bring this civil war to an end.
To an end, he says. So this is going to be it. Scenario 10, Final Justice. This is the final battle. Both you and your enemy are armed to the teeth, and all are allied against you. Capture Archibald to end the war. Taxline, Hideous Mask, Fizbin of Misfortune. I think that the Taxline's the worst one here, only because you can actually get rid of the Hideous Mask and the Fizbin. Taxline, you actually have to completely dismiss a hero in order to get rid of that. So that's going to be the one that we pick here. And we're going to have to just hope for the very, very best. I have to tell you that one of my favorite memories is Final Justice, when we were first completing these scenarios, and Roland was like, I can defeat these ghosts in the shipwreck. And it's like, no, you cannot. Sir, you died. It was really bad. It was really, you know what though? Hold on. I'm actually wondering real quick with this Taxline. I mean, with the Ultimate Crown, for all these stats, I almost wonder if he can do this fight now. We're going to try it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this game because I'm actually going to come back to this tomorrow. It's already past midnight. So I'm going to save this now. But we're going to see if with the crown, just as a little teaser, is he going to be able to take this fight in the future? It looks like he will be able to, and that'll be really, really cool. It'll be gold, but we're going to come back to that another time. For me, it'll be a night or a day. For you, it'll be just a blink in time. So with that being said, okay, we are back, folks. Alrighty, we do know that Roland is going to be able to defeat the shipwreck, so we are going to fight this fight because it's absolutely free. Rotting Hulk, ghosts, no problem. 2,000 gold it is. Another 900 here, another 900 there. Wow, this guy is just soaking this up. And I see no reason. The only reason I might have wanted to path to the ore is if ore was a bit of a problem. But we've got 3 castles. We got Willow, that's got all the dwellings, which is great. We've got this castle of Middlegate, which has all the dwellings, and that's great. And we've got this castle here with all the dwellings for Calindra. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. And this is actually very, very important. The spells are critical. Being able to figure out what spells we have and where is a kind of a big deal. I do love that in our night castle in the very middle, we do have summoned boats, so that way we can potentially sail up river. That could be kind of interesting. I wonder, honestly, I wonder if it's a good idea to try and get a summoned boat from here up to there and just sail north with whatever forces we have. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't remember. How many forces does, you know, Archibald have? I don't know is kind of the problem. It's the question. The answer to the question I just don't have an answer to. 22 halflings seems pretty good for Mandagal here. We do have this sneaky Roxana hero just hiding behind the tree line here. I think what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna save. Oh, this is really cool. So we got Sister Eliza with the pathfinding. So we're actually not gonna hire Sister Eliza here in this far left Sorcerer's Castle. We're gonna hire Sister Eliza here in Calindra because she's got the pathfinding. And that's gonna be important because if you go north, you will find in the snowy, snowy north, a desert. Yep, I fooled you. It's not snow, it's a desert. So we are going to want to try and deal with that as soon as possible. But in the meantime, we say to ourselves, look, in the desert, there's some treasure and such. Sister Eliza, it's going to be your job. It's going to be Tyro's job to pick up whatever freebies they can possibly get. I could stop in for a really quick 6-speed creature. I'm going to do that with Tyro here. We're going to drop everything minus 1 single cavalry. 6-speed heroes. Boom. Much faster, much better. I see treasure. We'll pick that up. And we got Vitania. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hire another hero here. It might as well be another sorceress. Let's go with Troyanne. Troyanne's gonna be the sorceress. We're gonna hire the phoenixes. There's no ore, or rather there's no mercury. Bit of a problem actually. Bit of a problem. Cold Ray, blind. There are some pretty good spells here. I almost wonder. It looks like Troyanne can reach. Vitania's level 4 though. I feel like you should have Vitania fight this fight. But she doesn't have these spells, and I don't think you can actually get from here back to the castle and then back. I feel like it's like too far. I might have already messed this up actually. Whatever. No problem. No problem. Where is my magic well? There it is. I think I'm gonna purchase everybody but the phoenixes, just to make sure that we can win this upcoming fight here. No dwarves, that's okay. And only because we've got these quality troops backed up with some spells, are we going to fight the fight in this regard. So Vitania is going to just scurry out of the way a little bit. She's just going to go to here. Distant lands, very cool, very cool. And then as we walk by and walk about, we will transfer all the troops except for the one sprite. This should be enough. If this is not enough to defeat a pack of vampires, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my gosh, it's not enough. You're kidding me. It's not enough. You're kidding me. I probably should have positioned the dwarves a little bit better. Oh, look at this. We'll just do a slow, and instantly the Roxanne and the Necromancer, who does have a haste, she's going to get the haste first thing next turn, but for the moment anyway, we're going to be just a little bit better off. How many of these vampires do we kill with our ranged shots? I can kill 1 to 2 right now. I might never get a better shot off with these sprites. There's no retaliation. You might as well attack. No retaliation, no retaliation. You might as well attack while you can. Do we kill a third vampire? Not quite. Now they're hasted. Oh! Okay. Let's not do that again. So all the sprites go down, and then the druids take a big hit. Okay, I see how this is going. 40 points of damage at a time. At this point, with only 7 of these vampires, I think you just kind of skip around. You'll sacrifice the one druid because it's all you got left. Stabby, stabby. 4 HP. 6 dwarves do a little bit of damage. I blocked myself off with the unicorns. I'm so sick and tired of my failures. Why must you fail me so often? Said Phixfox to no one. Down to 4 vampires. With the spells, we are going to get out of this fight. It wasn't my fault. It was the terrain. Remember, if anybody ever tells you while they're playing Heroes of Might and Magic that something bad happened and it wasn't their fault, they are liars and they are fools. This is a turn-based strategy game. You control the buttons you click. So I controlled the buttons I clicked in a very poor manner, and I deserve to suffer because of it. I've said what I've said. Okay. All right. I do want Vitania to go pick up those spells, though. I'm really pretty serious about that. And then we got Sister Eliza here, but look at this. We got no gold. Like, we are out of gold. Might have been a bit of a mistake. Let's just have her do this. I don't know. I forget if there's like fun stuff around here for her to pick up. Looks like there's a +1. Looks like there's a gazebo. I'm going to scout in this area just a little bit to make sure I don't forget anything. And yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent all that gold because we don't get a first day's worth of purchase. The only thing that makes me happy is that we got our dwellings 1 through 6 in all these castles. But still, I feel like that might have been a mistake. Somehow that could have been a mistake. It's going to be an observation tower. And we don't really have sawmills or anything like that. Let's go pick up a couple units of wood just in case there's something we really need to purchase. I guess I can grab treasure, 500. I will get up another level of experience, and I'm actually really happy for that. So we got the pathfinding here, we got the wisdom. I don't think we're going to get a 5th level mage guild here in this castle with the sorceresses just yet. If we get it, it's going to be for a while. But pathfinding and wasteland terrain, that could go an awful long way. So we do pick up the spells here. Wish I had 1 unit of mercury. I guess do I have marketplaces? I do not have marketplaces. If you want marketplaces, you need to trade for them first. So we'll keep that in mind. Meanwhile, 22 more halflings are going to get dropped off. We're just using the power of 6-speed boars to explore the map. We do pick up our ore mine here with the king, the man, the myth, the legend. Roland is here. And it looks like there's gems. Gems might be good for getting into Titans. We need 20. Yeah, we do need 20. Oh, we need statues like yesterday. Literally yesterday. This cost us 750 gold that we can never recuperate. So we're going to pick up 3 statues here. Hard economic start. Maybe the best thing you could do right before getting marketplaces. And then, I don't know, does Roland beat a pack of ogres? He's got the ultimate crown. He's got stone skin, 2 giants, 4 attack, 6 defense, 7 spell power, 9 knowledge. It's a pack of ogres. Pack is up to 19. There's no way. There's no way. But I do see just the edge of a crystal mine up here. Let's go grab that quickly as we can. Nope. Looks like a witch doctor's hut for +1 knowledge. Pack of grand elves guard the +1 attack from the flail. Graveyard. Yeah, we'll just go grab this gazebo and set off north. I do distinctly recall, as distinctly as possible, I do remember that there is some nice stuff to the north. It's in the desert, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Things to do. I really do want to pick up this gold mine as soon as possible. I think I also want to get this pack of gargoyles, and I do not trust Troyan to really do all that for me, so I'm just going to do it like this. We're going to hand off a full swap and she will go grab this resource generating mine. That'll be extra resources per day. And we will go on to day 3 with that. We're trying to click through as quickly as we can. If we are fast, I'm hoping that I can actually get all of the Roland campaign into one single video. I don't know if that's going to be possible or not, but I checked into it. It is 12 hours. If you can get a video under 12 hours, then I'm not going to have to do like a part 2 for these videos. And that's really a good goal to work towards, I think. So that's going to be my hope. Ooh, archery for the hero that might be leading Titans. We're doing it. Again, the expert wisdom, like, we're actually in the spot where if I was going to get a 5th level Mage Guild early on, this would be it. But I just don't know. That just feels like a bit of a pipe dream. Like, early on, it feels like a bit of a pipe dream. Later on, yeah, sure, no problems. But early on, don't know about that. We're going to continue with the gold. I don't think that Mandigal is going to be a particularly good hero. We get this observation tower, a little bit more Mercury and such. I'm probably never going to get this tree. Probably never going to go through these pack of Vampire Lords. But you do see this Magellan's Maps. You do see this boat. Lots to do. We want to set in over here and go sail up the river to go get my brother, the coward. Come out and fight me, we say. And he says, no. He says, I am the king. I will not come and fight you. And I say, oh, please? He goes, no, I'm not going to do it. I get it. I get it. By the way, shout out to, who the heck was it? Oh, who was it? Something Wolves. I forget the name. I'm going to look this up real quick. But shout out to the people that go through my older videos and then say, hey, I'm sorry for leaving a comment on this video. It's like a year old. It never bothers me. I love to hear the comments that are kind of older for the older videos because they're still relevant. That's the joy about posting everything to YouTube, is that it's still valuable. Because then it's like, hey, I'm having a nice time with it. You're having a nice time with it. And you can pick it up whenever you want to. Wolvie XXX is a dollary. Was wondering about who's actually more evil, Roland or Archibald. I like the way that they think. I like the way that they think because it makes a lot of sense. If you stop and think about it, it makes sense. Why in the world would we have so many issues with this guy that's actually usurping the throne from his brother? I'm not saying that Roland is the true king, but I am saying that it seems a little bit suspicious that if you know what happens if we defeat Archibald, that Archibald really comes off way worse for wear. It's just a small thing, but it's enough for me to say, you know what? I don't think I should immediately just believe that Roland is purely the good guy that he sets himself up to be. Said what I've said. Said what I said. Okay. Speaking of saying stuff, oh, I do lose the unicorn. I'm actually pretty sad about that. There are a couple of these upcoming fights with the Minotaur Kings. I don't really care. We're going to continue to fight this fight. I will break the blind here. I think I can get this full salvo off with all these dwarves. And with only 3 gargoyles remaining, yeah, I think we're just going to win this fight. Just through the sweat of our own brow. Through the axes of these dwarves. Do we kill one more here? Not quite. Are we going to lose another dwarf? I don't think so. Okay, that's going to be it. 1 and 1, not too bad. And yeah, we saved the spell points just to make sure that we didn't lose to the Minotaur Kings. I'm really trying to stretch my forces in this early game. 1 single Phoenix would have been awesome. Didn't happen, didn't materialize. That's okay. That's okay. By the way, I purchased the Crystal Garden and the Orchard in the Wizard and the Sorcerer's Castle. We are not going to throw 1,000 gold at the farm. I'm not going to pay 1,000 gold for the honor of recruiting another 20 peasants. It just doesn't seem viable to me. In no way, shape, or form. I do want to get Tyro up the road here. Oh, gem mines. We gotta get that. I guess I could grab this archer's house, grab these forces, drop them off in Willow. Maybe we can actually use him to clear out some of this other stuff, though. Yeah, if we can take all these archers, I can upgrade them into rangers. I can go through zombies for sure. Probably not wolves. Maybe boars. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, we lose. This actually looks like way more Minotaur Kings than I thought it was. This is way more than I thought it was. 29 spell points. I mean, you know, we're killing 2 at a time. I think that the name of the game is going to be to just stay alive for as long as you can. Ooh. 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 I probably... Wait, did I have an opportunity? Oh, these were 4-speed elves. So with these 6-speed creatures, I did not have the opportunity to do my spell first, but I do now. I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. And you think that I would attack here, right? No, I've only got 2 more cold rays. Oh no. So cold ray here, cold ray here. You got to kill 17 hit points worth of Minotaur King right here. You've got to do this. I got to kill 17 hit points worth of Minotaur King. And if I don't, then all of the cold rays will avail me nothing. Oh no, this is not it. No, we messed up. Yeah, because you'd have to survive all of this. Oh, that's so heart-wrenching. Vitania, get out of my sight. My goodness. Okay, all right. Somebody was playing this a little bit too loose and a little bit too fast, but that's okay. Because if we're, I think in the campaigns, it's actually really, really valuable to fight early on and try to make the very, very most of your troops. Like you don't ever want to lose fights like that. Like that just felt bad, right? I think we all agree that that was not the play. But when it comes right down to it, like if you play a little bit more aggressively, then you get some opportunities that you otherwise might have missed out on. So I think I don't love what just happened there, clearly, but I'll accept that as an issue that you sometimes just have to deal with. Like sometimes you just have to suffer. And oh boy, do I feel like we're suffering. Okay, so Vitania is going to come on out. We are going to finally purchase this 1 Phoenix. I think that this 1 Phoenix can clear out pretty much everything here. A few Minotaur Kings. Yeah, I think that Vitania can literally handle all of this. We're going to stay overnight. If I knew that there was like a magic well or something over here, I think I would just head off now. We're going to wait for now. We'll pick up Minotaur Kings. I don't know if we're ever going to pick up this artifact for the ore. Probably not. We'll see. Anyway, but I do want to keep an eye on a couple of things. Number 1, we want to keep an eye on Cloud Castle, and number 2, we want to keep an eye on Mage Guilds. Oh, and that's right. We do want to trade marketplaces because one of my favorite maps is actually Full House because you start off with 5 castles, and the very first thing you ought to do if you're playing Full House is it behooves you to get as many marketplaces as possible so you can trade. That is the ideal way of playing. If you have multiple marketplaces, you can do pretty much everything you need to do. 18 archers from this archer's house. We will take it. Whoa! That was close. I thought that was the upgrade button. We didn't have the upgraded dwelling, so I just hit the closest button. That was not the play. Let's not do that again. You're scaring me. Stop it. But I will take the rangers. I'll take the pikemen. It won't hurt my feelings too bad if we never upgrade them. And then we have the 1 6-speed cavalry. I'll do a couple of single stacks. Sure, why not? And yeah, let's not attack rangers, but let's go for these zombies. Let's go for the zombies, because zombies equal more archers. And then maybe we can do something nifty with our knights. Ha, the alliteration is lovely. Nifty with the knights. Get nifty with it. Okay, few resources. We will grab this crystal mine. I kind of wonder if Roland can defeat all these elves just with the 2 giants. Like if you split the 2 giants, I kind of feel like he can defeat lots of elves. I could be wrong. And if you lose that fight, you just lose the entire game. So I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you really want to do that, but it sounds good. We're going to grab all of this. I want to get as much exploration as possible into this desert land for a couple of reasons. Number 1, 5 gems per day. That's great. Number 2, it feels like the enemy will come up and surprise us down the road. I don't want them to surprise us. The last thing I want to do is be surprised by an enemy coming up this road, just charging up this road. So let's not give them any excuse. Let's not give them any opportunity to pretend like we don't see them. And in fact, I think that means I probably want to get another hero here. Let's have it be Halon. We'll have Halon basically do the same thing, and he'll explore into what I believe is the barbarian territory to the right, and then to the left is like, I think it's the undead. I forget. It's been a while since I played this scenario, so do I care if I go left or right? I don't think I really do. So for now, he'll go this way. Oh, but I forgot. He does have summoned boat. We are going to move the boat. We're going to summon it like right about there. Yeah, maybe we let Manigal get in there. Anyway, we're going to summon the boat, and then we're going to figure out what we do after that. Very good. By the way, have you noticed? This is a pretty quick week 1. We are currently on day 6, and in the first week, what do you want to do? You really want to get as many creatures as possible, right? You want to get all your dwellings. You want to take care of all that. You want to snipe out all of your early mines. So that includes gems, sulfur, crystal, ore, wood, everything you need to have a happy and healthy economy. That's what you want. problem is that I know for sure I'm short on sulfur. I think we've seen 2 crystal mines. I think we've seen a little bit of gems. Yeah, a little bit of gems. Yeah, but it feels like we're missing out on a couple of things. And that actually does feel kind of bad. So, I don't really know what to expect out of the rest of this. If we're not able to get enough sulfur, then if we do have to trade for the resources for mage guilds and stuff, we're gonna have a bit of an issue, I think. Is that gonna be a problem? I guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out. Okay. I think I actually got to kill this guy because of the way the train works. 20 HP. You got this. You got this, bro. You got this, girl. 420. 420 experience. That's what just happened. Yep. That's what happened. 4 wood, 500 gold. There's a gazebo here for free. Mandagul's just kind of hanging around. And it's day 6. I think I'm going to let... I don't know. Lightning bolt, 50 points of damage. I think I'm going to take these forces. I think I'm going to take this one giant. I don't think I'm ever going to upgrade this giant. I just purchased the giant. He's never going to get upgraded. That's okay. We're going to take him and we're going to take these forces. We're going to go south. And we're going to grab this +1 on the spell power from these dwarves. I know it's a lot of dwarves, but I think I got the forces for it. Plus we had like 40 of the halflings. So this is going to give us a little bit of treasure, take a little bit more experience, and then hopefully our lightning bolts will do just enough damage in the future to prevent major issues. Okay, folks, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I got a stone skin and a dream with these 150 hit point giants. No problems. No problems. We don't even care. See this guy? I don't even care about him. Yeah, and he agrees. He agrees. It's silly to be who he is and do what he does. What was he trying to do? Trying to stay in my way. Nope, that's not going to happen. Holy cow, 5 gems here, 3 gems here, 2 gems here. So the windmill got us lots of gems. The wagon got us lots of gems. And the magic garden got us lots of gems. Hold on. We're at 16 gems. We're at 16 gems. This feels good. In fact, this feels too good. I'm a little bit concerned with how good this feels, because every time you think everything is going your way, there's always something that just holds you back. And at this point, I'm not sure what it is, and I want to know. We'll attack here so we can kill this guy in this retaliation, and we'll move down. It'll be a little bit of damage down here with another cold ray. Boom. Same basic thing here, and with 62 HP, I'm just gonna hit Q and end the battle because it's out of reach for our opponents. This is another standing stones though, which is really good, because early on, basic leadership for Britannia. Because early on, when the barbarian hordes come, I distinctly remember having to beat them off with spells. Okay, that's the phrasing. I had to fight them back with spells, because as they come just screaming on through here, magic is the great equalizer. And unless the enemy really surprises me, I think that the best spell is actually going to be this blind, that blind. I mean, the blind spell is probably going to be the very, very best, because you can lock down tons of barbarian troops that just don't have a way to deal with your blind. I'm going to hope that that's actually going to be viable for me. It all depends on when the enemies come to me. Whenever the enemies show up on my doorstep, that's when we have to start to worry about life and the pursuit of happiness and so on and so forth. But oh boy, it's coming. It's coming. There is going to be a bit of a problem. We've got these 2-speed archers. I think we're actually better to go back and then upgrade them into rangers. I know this takes you out of your way to do this, but I think that this is the most appropriate play. You go back to Willow, you get some forces, and then you set off again with 4-speed creatures and beyond. If you don't, you're just going to be slow and sad. Ask me how I know that. As I've aged, as I've gotten older, I've gotten slower. And as I've gotten slower, I've gotten sadder. I remember being a kid and being able to just run for days. What happened to me, man? It's not too late, though. It's really, really not too late. It was maybe 2 years ago. I made a goal to run every single day. And it started off going like maybe half a mile. I was not going very far, because that's about as far as I could go. And then over time, I just got faster. I just got faster, and I was like hitting some good marks. Like I wasn't hitting my PR by any means. My personal record in a 5K was, I mean, it was upwards. Let's see. My personal record in a 5K, it was 20 minutes and like 23 seconds or like 18 seconds. And I remember that I never broke the 20-minute mark for a 5K, but I was still really, really proud of that time as a high schooler. I know that there was a lot of people faster than me. Like, I know that, but it represented a lot of work for a big guy, for a tall guy. It actually represented an awful lot of work. And so I'm very happy that I got to that point. And I'm never saying I'm going to get back to that point ever again. I'm probably not. But wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great? Okay, after defeating these elves, I wonder... I mean, 4 attack, 6 defense. I wonder, can I defeat a pack of unicorns? It's a bad idea. I shouldn't try this. I'm going to do it. And if I die, I lose the scenario. I'm going to do it. Whew. Okay. Okay, we've learned something. Roland is actually really, really strong if you give him a crown. Is he strong enough to take out a graveyard? Maybe. I don't actually know the answer to that, but I do want to find out. Folks, somehow, by some miracle, we've actually gotten up to Titans this week. I really feel dumb about purchasing this one giant right now before we get turned into a Titan. That actually feels kind of bad. By the way, +5 on the vampires. I don't know how many enemy necromancer castles there are out there, but that actually seems like a bad time to me. I'm actually a little bit sad about that development. I'm gonna leave Tyro right here. It is time for him to pick up a spell book just in case something crazy happens. Halon never did summon the boat over here, did he? Okay. 500 gold. 2 more gems. We're having a really nice time. We're having a really nice time. If we find any more amount of gems, rats. That would have been a cool moment. I guess if there's still this magic garden, we can find that. And if we do, life will be pretty good. Okay, so Sister Eyes has got to go up. If I send her with 1 Titan, I think that she can just roll whatever is to the north. I think. And if I do it like this, I'll have 6-speed creatures and 5-speed creatures. Let me think about this. You know what? If I trade a couple of resources and just get her up to the 5K mark, if I get 1 more Titan, I know for sure she can handle whatever's to the north. I'm going to do this. This might be a mistake because I might need these Titans like back at home, but we're going to take, we're going to take 2 Titans, 1 giant, a couple of rocks that we can split off single stacks. I'm even going to leave these Magi because I don't think that they're going to be particularly useful. We're going to go get this pack of Minotaur Kings. We're going to hope that our 37 spell points will actually save us here. We're only doing 75 points of damage with our lightning bolt. Let's just hope for the best. Oh, let's hope for the best. And Vitania. Okay, so how much gold is left? There's none. There's no gold. Is there any free gold I could find? Lots of ogres. That was a pack and now it's lots. I'm gonna go grab this. We're gonna send Tyro over first thing in the morning. If I give over the Rangers, then we can definitely defeat the ogres. Rangers. I think with Vitania, I do want to go and grab stuff, but I also want to try and I wanted to do like a little hero chain and get her some more forces. I'm just going to carry on. There's too many other important things. And so right now she's just going to have to find a way to go through these veteran pikemen with a cold ray and a dream. It says we lose. I agree. I think that we definitely lose. This terrain is nice. We could maybe win with just this terrain, but we're not even going to mess around. 140 points of damage with a cold ray. That's pretty good. Let's just keep doing that. And what I'm looking for is this terrain that allows me to split these enemies into 2 stacks. Yeah, 79 HP. We're killing 1 to 3. Yeah, we're doing great. It's okay. 49 HP. It's over. It's over. The 1 cold ray did make it work out much better, but I think we probably could have survived that fight even without casting a single spell. So we'll ignore that for now. Okay. And we have no gold and no movement points. That's the end of week 1. Oh no, Troyan. Wow. Okay, I don't know who this is, but 10 power liches, 10 vampire lords. I wish I could click on this guy or lady. Celia. It's Celia. Okay, not my favorite. Never want to see her again. Alomar, yellow hero, is coming down the pipeline, looking to cause some problems. I think if I just run away, I don't know if he's going to chase me into this area or not. I've scouted up here enough that all my goals have been met. If I can now get Halon up into this area and scout up a little bit more for me, I'll be doing great. I'll be doing so very good. So very good. There are sprites. There is a treasure chest. Witch Doctor's hut. 25 spell points. That's 4 cold rays. Let's assume that you're gonna miss out on one of those because dwarves are just like that. With 1 attack skill. I don't know about this fight, actually. Lots of dwarves. If you win, you get the treehouse and you get the witch doctor's hut. Looks like there's dwarves down here. Pack of battle dwarves. We're gonna go for the pack of battle dwarves. Yeah, much better. Because now, when we go up to fight these other fights, we'll actually have enough little sprites here and a little bit more experience. We'll do much better than we would have previously. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to here. It says we lose a rock. I'm gonna say that we don't lose a rock. It's not that hard. You just have to put your hand up and say, no, I refuse. And folks, I know I've said that before and people are like, Phixfox, that's not how it works. Yes, it is. You just have to say no. Just say no. I refuse. And the Heroes of Might Magic game is obligated to do as you wish, to do as you please. That's my trick of the day. Just in case you didn't know that that was a real trick. It is a real trick. So there we go. We lost no rocks. Archery or wisdom? I feel like there's a pyramid up here, so we're going to take the wisdom. If there's like a really nice spell, Sister Eliza's really going to want that early game spell. By the way, the combination of logistics and pathfinding, maybe one of the best in all of gaming. Maybe one of the best groupings of skills you can get. It just feels high quality to me anyway. Okay, we did want the treasure over here. We did want the gems. Hey, expert wisdom. Good, good. Bit of gold. I should probably start to level up Roland, actually, rather than take the gold. No, we've still got so many forces that we need to defeat. Even though we just picked up a second gold mine. Second gold mine? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. But here's the thing. Tyro does have the spell book, right? I did give him the spell book. I think I'm actually going to send him up. Yeah, he's going to summon the boat. He's going to summon the boat here. We're going to have Mandigal get into the boat. Mandigal is going to do all the stuff, and then we're going to rehire the boat elsewhere. Good plan? Good plan. Okay, and this is something I haven't looked at yet, upgrades. I've just been kind of going off of whatever base level troops we have, minus the Titans, because that was my priority. You can go for these upgrades. I think that the Sorceress upgrades are maybe the best. Yeah, at this point, I think the Sorceress upgrades are the best. Then again, Mage Guild levels with the library. Tell you what, we're going to go immediately for this 4th level Mage Guild. I kind of wish that we had kept Sister Eliza here so she could pick the Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning, View All. You gotta go for the View All spell. Roland, are you Expert Wisdom? You are. Okay, he's gonna grab this, and then Roland's got stuff to do. He's got a date. In the Castle of Kalindra with the Wizard Kalindra. Ooh, scandalous. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that scandalous, but that's gonna be his new position. It's gonna be his new heading. We definitely did not need to walk all the way around that ore mine. Okay, so we're gonna go to here. Boop. Summon the boat. We're gonna go back. Mandigal's gonna grab his little bit of treasure. I hope that I can actually navigate here. I wasn't sure about these rocks for a second. I was not too sure if I was gonna be able to get through that or not. Okay, and then wolves. What is it with these wolves and trying to kill my rocks? I guess, do wolves eat birds? Yes, I think so. I think it just makes sense that wolves eat birds. Well, but not birds this big. Like, wouldn't that just be surprising? Whatever. Okay, glorious victory. And we do see a demon cave. I'll take this. It should be absolutely free. These rocks actually might have been more trouble than they were worth. What if I just skip on them? Probably not once, but twice. If I skip on them not once, but twice, I'm guessing that the rocks, I can just hit Q to end the battle like right here. Yeah, much better. 2,500 gold. Shrine of the Circle over there. Level 2 spell. I kind of want that. I think I need another hero to go grab that for me, though. Just to make sure it's actually like a worthwhile spell. Okay, this is interesting. If you go up 3 steps, you might run into somebody. If you stay right here, you might not run into somebody. We're gonna waste a little bit of movement points just so we can stay out of range of a potential aggressor, a potential attacker, basic logistics, big pickup for Vitania. And then if we are able to survive future fights, then so be it. But for now, this is just kind of where we're at. Can I see what's over here? Oh, it's a We got leadership here. Does Sister Eliza have leadership? No. Sister Eliza might be a good leader of my forces. That might make this badge of courage very important. I will come back here with Vitania later. But for now, she's going to grab all this, and then she'll go down here. Maybe the sawmill is actually worth it to get. We have 2 sawmills, but with 3 marketplaces, we're trading really, really nicely. I don't know. I could be wrong about my priorities here, because your priorities are this. Do you want to go get a witch doctor's hut through dwarves, a fort through dwarves, or through mutant zombies and the pack of iron golems is not really a problem. I think you've got a lot of decision making that you can make here, and I'm not gonna dislike how you feel about it. I don't think anyway. More gems, critical. Boars want to run, not gonna let them. Advanced archery, great pickup, love it. Death ripple, weird spell, but okay, we'll take it. And then Halon is gonna get up the way. It looks like it's gonna be 5 more gems, perfect. 1,000 experience. He will take the basic leadership. Very good. And okay, the fact that there's a campfire here and it's not been taken makes me think that the enemies have not gotten here yet. I'm going to say just outside of their domain, just outside of their area, in case they want to try and fight me, because I think that they might want to. If I stop now, same thought process as before, if I stop right now, I think we might be a little bit better off than we otherwise would have been. Okay, killing dwarves. We're taking 16 points of damage, is actually a little bit too much. 16 points of damage. Whew. Okay, 1 cold ray landed. That's good. If I attack with the sprites, they will get attacked. Unless I go here. If I go here, they're not going to get attacked. Unless there's good morale. 12 damage. Okay, I guess that's not as bad as I thought it was. 2 to 4. We're going to lose a couple of sprites here, I think. No, we don't. Good. I'll take that. Yeah, the 1 cold ray instantly makes the fight go much better. 63 HP. Just fine. We'll flambe. We'll escape. And with 30 HP left... Uh-oh. Phoenix has missed the double hex attack, but they're going to end up coming back for a second try. And they will take the enemy for a ride. Okay. This is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. Phixfox based off of what? Well, it feels like it's going well because it feels like we haven't been attacked yet, which is nice. It feels like we've gotten some really important scouting to prevent enemies from coming unannounced, which is exciting. And it feels like being able to get Titans as early as we did is really taking us in the right direction. Like, it really feels like this is the place. This is the time. I don't know. I think that this is not a bad decision for me so far anyway. Here's the question. Now that you got this Magellan's maps, is there anywhere up here you want to land? Like, is there anything over on this side? I don't remember. I don't think so. If there's treasure on that side, I will be pretty sad though. Especially if it's treasure I missed later. Okay. Alrighty. By the way, 5th level Mage Guild, folks. Cross your fingers. Big moment. 5th level Mage Guild. What are you gonna get? By the way, we're not using Dimension Door this game. I thought about this, folks. Am I gonna use Dimension Door if the enemy uses Dimension Door? I think for the purposes of this challenge, the answer has to be no. Traditionally, I will use Dimension Door if the enemy uses it. I will not use Dimension Door in this case. I think it'll break the map. Armageddon it is. Very good. Very good. Alrighty, and so we shall wait. On to a new day. Well, the Magellan's Maps does give us a nice look into the green player's territory, which I don't hate. Really don't hate that. We've already got the gazebo here, if you recall. We'll take a little step here, a little step there, and what do I see? I see a Sphinx. Folks, this is maybe my favorite Sphinx in all of Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Who is the true king? Roland. Lies. Lies. Archibald is the correct answer for the Sphinx, which is kind of weird if you're playing this scenario as the good guy. A little bit of a moment where you're like, well, that's easy. Just like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. My favorite color is blue. No, yellow. See? So it's nice to know that the Sphinx, at least, is either hoodwinked and thinks that they know more than they actually do, or maybe Archibald is not so bad a guy. The spell lands. Instantly, the fight becomes super winnable. Really, it's actually amazing how winnable the fight becomes if you just get one single damaging spell off. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna attack. Yeah, we'll kill 1 to 3 here. Kill 2 dwarves, 14 points of damage. We retaliate against 6. That's not too bad of a problem. I think that if I attack with my big stack of sprites, that the dwarves here are actually going to be okay with that. I think that they're still going to attack the phoenixes. No, they go for the sprites. I'm actually kind of sad because the goal here is to lose nobody. The goal is to lose nobody. Now, that's not always feasible. In fact, most of the time it's not feasible. People have to, you know, people have to make the ultimate sacrifice. Even those 16 sprites that just totally went down for free. Like, they had to make the ultimate sacrifice. Now, did I mean to put them into harm's way like that? Absolutely, because the alternative is that I am a horrible commander of the armies and I am incompetent. And that's not true. Folks, I know it's not true. You know it's not true. That double hex flame breath attack, this is all going according to plan. This is exactly what we wanted in this scenario. And in fact, if you don't understand how big brain of a play that was, I don't know what to tell you. Like, at this point, hey, I can't hold your hand the entire time. Like, you have to just recognize the genius that it is for Phixfox at that point to lose half of his sprites when he didn't have to. That's the way it goes. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you how it is. Archibald is hiding at the end of the river. No kidding. That's pretty crazy. We'll be excited to see him hiding at the end of this river later. Okay. On to a new day. Wait a second. Library? Oh, we will wait. We're getting enough resources. We don't need to be crazy. We just need to wait. And it looks like this is a nobody hero. So a green warlock hero is just kind of chilling with his 44 goblins. We are going to get the opportunity to cast a spell and run. 50 points of damage is going to go on to... yeah, centaurs. Why not? We still have 12 HP. I'm not saying we're going to win this fight, but we're not going to lose this fight immediately. We're going to make this guy cast a spell if he wants to defeat us. He does not want to defeat us that bad. 16 more goblins goes down. Buddy, this is not how you win Heroes Might and Magic. You can't let your enemy lightning bolt you to death so many times. Aragon the Barbarian's coming with lots of goblins, lots of orcs, trolls, wolves, ogres. Yes, yes. There's a storm coming. And when the storm arrives, we're going to have to decide in that moment who we are. Are we men of valor? Are we people with an axe to grind? Will we fight? Or will we fall? Well, tell you what, these 2 rocks aren't going to fall. I'll tell you that right now. We did just pick up the... yeah, we just picked up the magic well. I don't think it hurts me too bad to just leave the rocks out of this. Yeah, war trolls are doing 15 points of damage. It's fine. Skip, 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 skip. Do we kill 3? 2 to 3? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to do this one more time. One more skip. And then I'm just going to hit Q because I don't think I'm going to lose a rock at this point. There we go. There is this artifact for the fiery hot lava rock of destruction. It's all right. Like, it's okay. I'll take it. It's time for the dwarves to go away. So that way Roland can fly around with his 6-speed boars. I don't know if we're going to need Dragon Slayer or not, but I definitely want these standing stones. I definitely want all this. So he's going to take the time to clear all this area out. Because if Aragon comes down, we're going to need to meet him, and we're going to need him to be a competent, quality, spellcastery type of hero, and he's going to need to make sure that he remembers to bring his mirror image spell. Good 2 spells for me. I'm happy for the Armageddon. I'm happy for the mirror image. We don't have a anti-magic that'll help us out. Wouldn't it be lovely if these several red dragons joined up, so that way we could just cast the Armageddon to our heart's content? Hold on, who's got diplomacy? Somebody does. Yeah, Vitania? Level 9? Level 9 Vitania? I mean, if you want to go say hello to some dragons for me, can you charm some dragons? I'd be very interested to find out. Huh. It's a possibility that all of a sudden feels very, very much open to me, that whereas before it just kind of did not. Okay, alrighty. Everything looks fine. We're good. Month 1, week 2, day 6, on to day 7. Oh my gosh. Purple has Dimension Door. You're kidding me. Purple, no. The purple necromancers? Are they necromancers? I think that's purple necromancers have Dimension Door. I really might be put to the test. I really might be put to the test. Phixfox, were you serious about not using Dimension Door? Or were you just blowing smoke? Do you actually want the challenge? Do you actually want to put yourself in harm's way and say, you know what? I don't care what the odds are. Don't tell me the odds. I'm still going to find a way to win. Are you going to do that? Or are you just going to like fall apart? I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. You know what I also don't know the answer to? How are these guys so tough? Oh my goodness. Of course, these golems are taking reduced damage because of, you know, 50% reduced damage taken from elemental spells. But I don't know about these phoenixes holding up. 76 HP, we've already lost a quarter of our HP. The bless is going to last for the entire rest of the fight. I don't know the best thing to do here. Curse? No, you're doing 4 to 5 damage. Slow? No, I think you just want to do the cold ray one more time. Crazy as it seems, I think you just want to do that one more time. And then if that's the case, I'm going to flambe this group here. Yeah, we actually killed a bunch there. It just feels really bad. 1, 2. What if I attack here? And then what if I attack here? Yeah, then I'll lose a couple of sprites, but the Phoenix will definitely stay alive. 64 HP. Okay. It's over now. I guess maybe I was overcomplicating it just a tiny bit. You really can't ignore the value that one Phoenix brings to these fights, though. With the double hex attack, 7 speed, always getting to go first. Yeah, they're pretty quality. Pretty quality, I would say. Yep, Everhot Lava Rock, so our damaging spells for the fire magic is going to go up. I wonder, though, for some reason, I don't believe that that actually encapsulates Armageddon. Yeah, because Armageddon is not technically like an elemental spell. And it's talking about elemental fire damage spell. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You come upon a pyramid of a great and ancient king. You're tempted to search it for treasure. Do you want to search? Heck yeah, I do. Whoa! Oh my gosh, no. Sister Eliza, no, 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 no. It says we're going to kill 1 full stack of the Vampire Lords. Let's think about this. We don't have any... Blind's not going to help. We don't have a slow. It's going to be lightning bolts. You're going to want to kill 1 full stack at a time. 3 to 4 there. Vampire Lords are doing 19 points of damage. The Giant's going to want to step up. Vampire Lord's also going to fly into this little area. Rocks are going to want to just kind of stay out of the way because, yeah, every rock that goes down is 1 additional vampire that I'm going to have to deal with. I don't much like that. 249 HP. It'll be fine. I can use the rocks over here. I don't know. I got a feeling I just want to save the rocks. I don't think I even need to have them in this fight. With the spells, I think it's going to be okay. Okay, but you do want to kill this guy dead, right? Kill 2 to 3 or kill 2 to 3. Let's kill 2 to 3. You want to kill 2 to 3 or do you want to kill 2 to 3? Let's kill 2 to 3. Let's kill 6 total off of multiple stacks. That'll be the ticket. And this poor giant is actually eating a bunch of damage. It might be... Yeah, actually, hold on. Wait a second. 86 HP. We'll attack here. We'll kill 1 to 2 of these Vampire Lords. We will move the rocks up. As long as we have at least 1 rock remaining at the end of all this, I think I'm going to be okay with this. We're going to stay right here. We kill the full stack here, 2 to 4. I think we will... 100 points of damage there, because this guy's going to get into us in just a second. Okay, Giants are cursed. Titans are not cursed. The Giant is about to go down. 39 HP. This guy is not having a good day. Oh, but he immediately throws that in my face. He's like, Phixfox, trust me, I am fine. I am okay. Do you know who I am? I got the blood of Titans running through me. To which the Titans reply, stay steady, brother. We will come and save you. Yeah, we will put the Titans into harm's way because with their huge health pools, they're not going to take too much damage there. 167. Yeah, a couple of spells really made this fight go pretty well, but when it comes right down to it, I think that this was just an example of the value of positioning. I really think that that's all that this fight came down to. So, no losses, 1700 experience. We got ballistics, we got luck. I will take the luck. I'll take the luck. We're building a pretty good hero here, minus the navigation, maybe. Luck it is. Oh, Resurrect True. Resurrect True with Titans is a really good spell. This pyramid was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Alrighty, well. Now, my only regret is that it does not go onto Roland. I really wish Roland could also get that spell, but I will be satisfied knowing that, hey, we did the best we could, man. I don't know why I just had Mandigal going to the boat here. I guess he's going to explore up the way. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have him explore. I don't know if I really have anything for him to do or not. No, hold on. He's got Expert Wisdom. He's a level 5 hero with 4 spell power. He could land over here, Armageddon an advancing barbarian for free and just wipe them off the face of the planet. And in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, you've got the Iron Golems to take 50% reduced damage from Armageddon. I mean, hold on. So 50% damage from elemental spells, 50% damage from Armageddon. It leads me to believe that the Everhot Lava Rock actually might impact the damage of the Armageddon. We're going to have to take a look. As soon as Sister Eliza can get back, we're going to have to see what she can do. This might be another gem mine here, it looks like. Yeah, let's have her grab this. I tell you what, let's hire one more hero. Halon, level 2. Nice to have you back, sir. Dump your halflings and take your boars and get out of here. And he's going to go north, and he's going to go into the desert and try and, you know, just try and clear up everything that I don't have the time or the energy to do myself. Did we drop our rangers over here? Oh my gosh, we did. Tyro is sitting here like, dude, not cool. You took the best creatures I had in my army that I was going to use to clear out all these enemies, and now you're just leaving me to it by myself. How sad. How sad. I have not seen a Freeman's Foundry, so we're just going to pick up the Master Swordsman right now. Right now. And we're going to use these forces to go clear up Iron Golems first. Yeah, 2-speed creatures. We should be able to defeat them pretty handily. And then we'll definitely then focus on this Pack of Wolves. Actually, Pack of Wolves, let's get them before the new week. Nope, rats, it's day 7. They might turn into lots. Oh my gosh. Purple is dimension dooring all over the place. No. This is not okay. It can't be done. Not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. And I think that they know that is kind of the thing. Like, that's the thing that bothers me. Like, I don't mind if you want to just, you know, do whatever sounds good to you. Like, do whatever makes sense for you. Like, you play you. Like, you do you, man. But if I'm being honest with myself, it does kind of hurt my feelings. But this early on, you're making it so hard for me to just have a nice time. It's so sad. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Rangers have carried this fight for me. Absolutely lovely. Do the Master Swordsman, do we even lose one? No, we do not. 4 HP left. Boop, boop, and dead. Good. Alrighty. I guess Tyro's going to pick up scouting. I think that's kind of more his speed. I don't really plan on him being much of a warrior, which is weird because he's definitely that guy. That's definitely just who he is. But for now, we're just not going to worry about that. 4 Titans. That should solve all my problems. Like, literally all my problems. I do want to do this, though. Hold on. Let me think about this. Am I going to do this? Am I going to upgrade these Titans? No, you're kidding me. I just did the thing that I will tell you a million times over never to do. I just upgraded 2 Giants into Titans. That was so expensive because it's double the upgrade cost, right? So 2,000 gold, 1 gem. It's 3,000 gold from this Giant to this Titan, and then you double it. So it cost me 2 gems and 6,000 gold each for 2 Titans. From 2 Giants into 2 Titans. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, it's another gold mine. I actually feel much better about this. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to lose the rocks. They did a great job. Very happy for the job that they did. It's over now. Let it go. Let it go, man. Oh, perfect. Halon just picked up the expert wisdom. So because he just picked up the expert wisdom, he's actually now an Armageddon specialist, which is exceptionally good. He's only got 10 out of 40 spell points. That's a little bit sad, but I'm sure he'll get more over time. By the way, view all. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, folks, this is the first time we've cast view all in this playthrough. So it looks like the enemies have not taken these center barbarian towns, which is great for me. Looks like we got one green hero here. Purple, purple, yellow, yellow. We got yellow warlocks, purple necromancers, green barbarians. Because we know that there's purple necromancers that've got some crazy troops, I kind of want to defeat them first. But then again, I also want to blunt the green player's offensive. If you do go for the green player, they do have like, it looks like 4 pyramids, 1, 2, 3, 4 pyramids, and a sphinx up here. So on the one hand, you want to take out the necromancers. On the other hand, I mean, barbarians, you know? I'm just saying, barbarians. Anyway, okay. Got a little bit of wood. And definitely got these. We're not going to lose to these mutant zombies, are we? Hello? Are we? I think with a bless, probably not. Yeah, with a bless, probably not. Especially with some single stacks, I think we're fine. I think I can be crafty enough. I hope I can be crafty enough. I don't really know the answer to that. What I do know, though, is that we do need to get Sister Eliza back. She's been wandering in the desert for far too long already. And therefore, she needs to head south. She will clear out all this. But like this little skeleton, it could be very good. I don't know. But it's not worth my time to just kind of go out of my way for that. It seems like a small payoff, if I'm right. Small payoff if I'm right. A lot of extra time if I'm wrong. Okay, green player is making their way south. Yeah, the purple necromancer is just kind of hanging out. Nearby Titan is guarding this artifact. Do I want to fight it? I feel like I have to. Tyro is level 4, so he's got some attack. He's got some defense on him. He does have a spell. I'm going to fight this fight. Yeah. Jeez, this is actually maybe one of the worst things you could hope for. But thematically, a Thunder Helmet being guarded by a Titan does make a lot of sense. So I can't be mad. Like, it makes sense. So, the Rangers do suffer a bit of damage there. No! That's very sad. We only have 1 spell power. Did you notice? That's actually horrible because that means that the Titan's gonna get to go next. I can't stop it. Yeah, this one single swordsman, they actually needed to get the good morale. I put the morale on the wrong hero. 1 cavalry. If I attack, I think I just die immediately. And that actually might not be too bad. No, because then the Master Swordsman doesn't get in. You gotta make sure that the Master Swordsman gets in. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Alrighty. In fact, the stone skin right there. Actually, that was completely useless. Yeah, this is just bad. Bad all around. Lightning helmet it is. Golly. With 1 spell power, you really lose a ton of flexibility. And now all of a sudden, I'm not sure. I don't think Tyro can beat any of these forces. 10 spell points? Yeah. Alrighty, Tyro. Alrighty. I wasn't very smart with you. It's not your fault. It's my bad. I will do better in the future. But for now, I just hope that you can just let me say I'm sorry. Oh, ooh. Oh. Okay. Upon defeating the zombies, you find the graves. This foremost scroll of knowledge. Plus 5 knowledge from a graveyard? You're kidding me. Plus 5 knowledge. That is great. I will definitely take that. Advanced archery for the Titans. Gotta have that. Golly. Okay. So Roland, the wizard with 17 knowledge, doing terrific. Probably wouldn't be too bad to actually use, I don't know, like a might-based hero. Elemental ring. If we get a summoning spell, that could be exceptionally good. Says we win. I'll believe it. Yeah, if we get a summoning spell, I think that ring is going to be very, very valuable. Having the cost of your spells. Now, to be fair, if it's Roland with 170 spell points, it's going to take forever to burn through that anyway, but okay, we'll take it. All right, we've made a lot of upgrades. I'm going to upgrade dwellings now. I don't think that additional Mage Guild levels are going to be the play at the moment. I think that I'm happy with this one Mage Guild level. Let's make sure we get the most important upgrades. They're all important, but some are definitely more important than others. Ah, yeah, that green player's coming south. Yeah, this is my most pressing need to try and solve at the moment, isn't it? Okay, we talked about getting these shrines and having somebody check those out. Sister Eliza, might as well leave here with full spells. Might as well leave here with full spell points. Not that far away. Vitania has cleared out her entire area. Great job. Great job. Wolves. Easy fights. And I'm actually kind of happy to see this snake ring that halves the cost of your blessing spells. Reason being, oh, diplomacy. We're picking that up because we want to take these dragons into our army. Oh my goodness, we might just won the game right there. That feels like a big deal. But if I get a mass bless anywhere, all of a sudden, that snake ring does look pretty good on me, doesn't it? Okay, the whole reason that we're here is to pick up this Armageddon spell. Boop, we got it, right? We got it. We also need to get full spell points. We got that. Now here's the question, okay? So you've got 4 spell power, 200 points of damage. You need over 100 hit points worth of golems. Right? You need over 100 hit points. Why? Well, clearly, it's because you want to fight these fights and you want to survive with a couple left over. I don't want to lose Mandigal for free, but I'm going to send him up. He's going to go up. He's going to see if he can take a bite out of this guy with just the one Armageddon and just see where that takes us. Because if they scout into our territory, the enemies are going to attack us much more ferociously. I think that with one Armageddon, we can pepper this guy down. I don't know. Is a few trolls going to be able to do enough damage? No. No. We're gonna meet this guy and we're gonna just fire him up. The enemies are gonna see that and they're gonna go, whoa, we're gonna leave Phixfox alone. The AI doesn't really think of it in those terms, but this is the narrative that you have to have for yourself, because Heroes of Might and Magic is a storytelling game, and if you don't find the little stories hidden within the game, then I don't think you're going to get as much enjoyment out of the game. For example, Halon's up here being like, man, we ain't found nothing. I don't even like this boar. I don't even like either of these boars. And then overall, like, over the next couple of days, Halon's going to be writing in his journal. He's going to be like, day 7 in the desert. The 2 boars have started making eyes at each other. The tension is palpable. Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should, but we're making a story here, folks. Just call it like it is. Okay. Mutant zombies want to join. They might be enough HP to survive a Armageddon, so I will take them. Even though they're going to slow me down just a tiny bit. Boars. Oh no, we lost some forces here. Clear out all this because it's right there. Sister Eliza, she's going to take the experience. Titans. Oh, elves just join you for free. That's actually great. So the diplomacy was great. And then on top of that, we get the elves that we're going to upgrade into grand elves. Oh, they are grand elves. So they're 6 speed already. Perfect. And just in case you missed it, we did pick up another medal. That was going to be the Medal of Valor for the +1 morale there. Yeah, we're doing A-okay on all this. I'm fine with all this. Oh no, we lose. I just have to go before your orc chieftains. Ugh. What story do we tell here? The barbarians thought that they had an angle on me, and we completely demolished them. Oh my goodness. Look at this. 12 HP remains on these steel golems. Like, they just shrugged this damage off. Absolutely shrugged the damage off. I'm gonna pay to get these guys back. Apparently right now, this is good information. Mandigal can cast a Armageddon and it'll cost him more or less, like roughly about 3 to 4 of these steel golems. It depends on how much the faster troops get to do damage to him. But all of a sudden, this enemy, he's gonna back off. Oh, Crag Hack. We should have done that to Crag Hack. That's okay. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. Folks, there's always tomorrow. We're gonna make sure that we continue to just pile on these steel golems. Like, you're not gonna lose too many. You might as well have the whole stack, right? Because you're gonna rehire this guy, you're gonna get away. you might as well rehire the stack. Only reason that this wouldn't work is if the Horde of Wolves got like good morale, or if the Trolls got good morale, which is possible. Possible. Oh, we didn't want to leave. We only got 10 spell points. Oops. Oops. We got a little bit impetuous there. We were so thrilled with the outcome that we said to ourselves, let's do that again. Very good. Okay, well, you know what that means. Mandigal is going to take a step back. And that actually means he's going to put the 6-speed creatures into his army here, because there's no way Craghack can reach. And then next turn, yeah, it looks like we can reach all the way up to there. I'm guessing Craghack's going to get to the observation tower. I think that Roland needs to be ready to take these forces and then just ward off these enemies. In fact, if I go to here, it's quite possible that Roland can reach here next time. So it's time to do that. Crystal, gems. Wow, we have found so many gems. This has been great. And there's 2 more Titans coming from the south, or from the north, into the desert. The snowy, snowy desert, as we put it before. I will purchase all these phoenixes. I think it's going to be okay for me. 7 phoenixes. Yeah, this should clear up. I mean, I could probably clear all this out. Definitely going to go take out these elves. The only thing that feels bad is this. Oh, that feels bad. Level 4 Mage Guild. What do we get? Chain Lightning Mass Slow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, it's not going to help you with these dragons, but I'm guessing that this is 3 dragons. This is probably 1 week's worth of dragons. If the enemy gets close enough to me, we could probably go get him. Yeah, we could probably go get him. And then just cause them a whole bunch of problems. They'll say, I don't want to fight you, Phixfox. And I say, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight me neither. I am going to start to invest in moats at this point. They're an excellent source of clean drinking water per Seth. And they're also just the first line of defense. I say Seth. If you don't know, that's a content creator on YouTube. I really enjoy their stuff. I particularly enjoyed their Heroes of Might and Magic reviews. Pretty fun stuff. They're very, very different of a person from me. They are very unapologetically themselves. And sometimes I'm like, hey man, I am what I am. It is what it is. Yeah, sometimes I apologize a little bit too much for just enjoying things that are off color. When really, hey man, you just gotta accept that life sometimes you just gotta be what you are. Gotta be what you are. 30 spell points. I'd love to go get Craghack. I don't think I can, unfortunately. So let's do it like this. Let's take the steel golems. I do want, like, I want to, wow, what's the best way of doing this? I feel like I can reach Aragon. I think I can definitely take these enemies. With 103 spell points, I can definitely take these enemies. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Mandigal, I think he can reach, with 1,400 movement points, I think he can go from here to there. And I think with 1,500 movement points, yeah, this is going to be a little bit closer than I'd like. Mandigal is going to go to here. Let's not mess this up. I've got to hire a new hero to make this happen. It's going to be, hold on. Basic. I wish it was a wizard. It's going to be Rebecca. Her whole job is just going to be to hand off some of these other forces. But we do need to upgrade Magi and purchase everybody else. Yep, everybody else. We'll take the best and the brightest of the wizards. The Ka. And so then as Roland goes by, we will have a full fighting force. Because yeah, Craghack could be too tough for me. Like, he could be. It could happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to be fine. So let's save the halflings because they're going to have a real bad time. Let's actually keep Rebecca with the tax lane. Do this. Why did you hire this one hero just for this little handoff? It's because I don't know if I'm going to have enough movement points to really do what I'm trying to do here. And so I'm really trying to make this work. Glorious victory. All good. Yep, we can reach Craghack now. Can you reach him too? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh no, we lost everybody. 33 war trolls. That's actually a ton. And 66 wolves. If you get good morale. Oh, I did not expect that. How much damage was that? 13 times 35? They just did over 400 damage. Excuse me? Excuse me? Monsieur? Mon ami? I'm not going to pay the resources to get that. I am much less confident about this fight now than I was before. We do have a blind. We got mirror images. I'm not so confident about this fight anymore. I don't think there's anything for it, though. I think we're just going to fight. Says we lose. I kind of agree. We're going to have to see how many spell points this guy has. 24 spell points, 7 attack, 9 defense, 6 attack, 7 defense. I've got all these spells, but the best spells I could cast would be blinds. Blinds would be exceptionally good. Thankfully, due to turn order, I might be able to bait out some spells. If I mirror image, it's possible he's just going to do like a magic arrow. That's what I would do. 480 points of damage. A lot of war trolls. 480, that's 10, that's 12 war trolls. A little bit of extra damage. I think you just want to start doing chain lightnings. Like, the blinds are very good. I think that you just want to do as much damage as possible, because this is going to kill 12 war trolls. Like, that's a lot of damage. And then you get the extra damage off over here. I think you want to do this. I think you're going to leave these 10 attack skill orcs. 17 attack, 22 defense. Yeah, we'll kill another 6 to 9 here. Nice. Disrupting Ray. Okay. Okay. Boars are actually, let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just go to here. 2 to 3. Somebody's got to deal with these wolves. It's a lot of wolves. I think that the archmages are immediately going to go down, actually. Goblins. Somebody's got to deal with the goblins somehow. And then these 10 archmages, I kind of want to just kill 3 to 4 again. And then I'll drop my chain lightning right here on the orc chieftains this upcoming turn. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. Trolls did... War trolls did 80 damage. Cyclops get good morale. Cyclops get good luck. They do 200 points of damage. We are down to 20 HP on these titans. Not very good. Not very good. If you move the rocks here, 1, 2, 3, 4, then you will die to these goblins. Can't help that. I think you just want to go and deal with the rest of these trolls. Crazy as it sounds. Literally throw these troops to the wolves. There goes a titan. 92 HP left. Yeah, 200 points of damage from those orc chieftains. Yikes. Yikes. If I lightning bolt here, do I go this way? Or do I go this way? I think it goes closest. So here, here, here. And then one of my own forces get hit. Is that really the best spell, though? 15, 48? I think it's the best spell. Yeah, I do lose a couple of elves, but... I mean, we took out so many orc chieftains. We got 92 HP left. You got to kill these cyclops. We're going to lose another titan. With the disrupting ray. Feels bad, and it's getting worse. Ooh, I really needed the wolves to not do that. Really needed them to not do that, because now I got to step up to here and just stay put, which feels bad. Rocks cannot kill the cyclops by themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goblins are going to step back and defeat the rocks if you allow them to. I'm just going to actually hope for good morale here. Let's actually use the rocks and try and get some good morale. We don't get it. That's bad, though. Okay, 4 titans left, 123 HP. Now wouldn't be a horrible time. Has this guy cast a single spell? He's got 10 spell points left. It's been all disrupting rays all the time. I'll say that again. It's been all disrupting rays all the time. How many goblins do I kill? Not quite half the stack. chain lightning one more time. It is going to do some damage to my own rocks. 65 down to 33. We have the stack of orcs again. One Cyclops is kind of a waste. Let's take... we're probably going to lose one more Titan here, aren't we? Nope, not quite. Not quite. 4 Titans with 8 HP. 8 HP, baby. Okay, 3 Titans. Oh, that's just sickening. Goblins get the good luck. Orc Chiefs get the good luck. Okay, but with 134 HP, like, we're going to win this fight. It just does feel pretty bad. 7 spell points left. Now it's going to be time for me to do some blind blocks. And the reason I'm actually doing the blind block is thus. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take the damage from the goblins. No, I'm not. Yeah, there you go. So you got the dispel going there. This is perfect. So you cast your last spells, which is fine by me, and now I can just blind lock you into oblivion. So we're fine here, fine here. Good, good, good. And we blind. We kill. Retaliate. Fine. Rocks are gonna skip, just so they don't lose. And then you are blinded. You're out of this fight. I'm going to continue to just stun you down with the blinds with 3 Titans left. So this fight was not the fight I really wanted. Like, when it comes right down to it, it's not really the fight I wanted, but it's the fight we had, right? Sometimes you just got to accept that it's not the fight you wanted, but you got to accept the good with the bad. Taking out this huge barbarian enemy, Crag Hack the Barbarian, taking out this huge enemy is going to pay dividends later on, but right now it cost you 3 Titans. Is that good? It is what it is. Like when it comes right down to it, it is what it is. Are we gonna get out of this fight? Absolutely we are. Through the power of shiny, shiny lights in your face. I feel like Kanye West could make a song out of that. All of the lights. Dun, 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 dun. You see, it's funny because he already did. So I'm pretending like I don't know, and therein lies this illusion as if I don't know stuff, but I do. And 17 HP. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to finish this guy off with a magic arrow. Crag Hack does not get to run. We hope that we do not see Crag Hack again under the yellow banner. If he's leading dragons in the future, this might have been one of the worst choices we could have made. But for now, the losses look great. 6,500 experience. Do we get some nice artifacts? White Pearl, +1 knowledge, +1 spell power. Holy Pendant, I'll take it. Gambler's Lucky Coin, okay. +1 to the defense, Pendant of Death. That was it. That was it. We still have slots left open. He was just naturally really, really strong. Huh, okay, okay. But we got stronger too, so I will accept that. It's not my favorite thing that ever happened, but I will accept everything that we just saw there. And I will take solace in the fact that we do have one more hero with expert wisdom. I cannot believe that those I cannot believe that those trolls completely obliterated 10 steel golems. Just poof, gone. Oh, that was wild. That was crazy. Never see that again. Oh, Dragon Slayer, just in time for Ariel. Very good. Very good. We need to stay here overnight. We need the full spell points anyway. I didn't realize how close we were to real problems here. Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna leave one Phoenix here, so that way maybe the enemy will like get like a little bit closer to me, and then we can cause them some issues. I'm luring them into a trap right now. That's what we're doing. It's just a trap, just a little itty bitty trap. Oh no! I didn't realize that there was another green player that was kind of coming in my direction. That's a little bit scary, actually. A little bit scary. Okay, do you want to fight Ariel? I think you do. I think you do. Do you want any other forces? I think you do. I think we're going to take the unicorns. I think we're going to take the sprites. We're going to leave the ranged creatures behind. We're going to go into 3 stacks of the sprites. Yeah, and it's immediately going to be Dragon Slayer onto the Phoenixes because I can do magic damage elsewhere. I got Chain Lightning. I'm probably going to actually cast Chain Lightning. Let's see how this goes first. It says we lose. Yeah, so that actually means like for sure you're going to want to cast this Dragon Slayer. Let's see. 3 attack, 1 defense from Ariel the Sorceress. Okay. 1 attack, 2 defense. Okay. You're better. Dragons with 15 defense. I've got 13 attack. With the Dragon Slayer though, all of a sudden we go into, well, it's 13 attack plus 6. 6 when attacking dragons. So we're now doing bonus damage. We're gonna accept this. We are gonna take some damage from Minotaur Kings and such. It's okay. Do we kill one black dragon? Yes, we do. Blind onto the phoenixes. I don't love that, but I'll accept that. Unicorns are a little bit out of the way. Just a little bit not fast enough. 43 HP. Kind of just want to stay on these black dragons. If I'm being honest. I do see that the griffins had a avenue to go attack me. If I do it like this, though, I feel like I'm just better off. Black dragons do not get to go yet. 4 phoenixes. I don't know. Or rather 4 hydras. I almost wonder if we ought to. You got to kill here, but I almost wonder if we need to cast the blind. I'm gonna do the blind for now. Do we kill another dragon? We do. We got the other dragon. So blind, counter blind. 191 HP. This is what the unicorns are here for. They're only doing 56 damage, but should be enough. There's 1 HP worth of griffin there. That is silly. 90 HP here. The phoenixes are still blinded. We gotta kill this griffin. Blind onto the unicorns. Okay. For that, we're just gonna do a simple dispel onto the phoenixes. That did get rid of their dragon slayer. I couldn't help it. That's just the way things go. But yeah, that still is gonna be enough to kill 1 black dragon here. Very good. And then I think that we all know where this is going. We've all seen this story before. These slow hydras. 4 down to 2. 2 down to not quite dead. 31 HP. With the sprites, we'll get him here. Okay, and that's another enemy that doesn't get to run. For 2,000 experience, we trade 3 dragons for 3 phoenixes. It looks okay for now, but I do recognize that you can't continue to trade like that. Because we already saw from the view wall that the enemy has way more forces than we do. Like, not just like a little bit more, they've got way more. And so, if you are unable to trade more efficiently than them, you will lose. You will lose. So you have to be better at fighting than they are. And you have to be just exceptionally, fast and get a nice good start. I don't know if I can do all those things. I want to pretend like I can, but there's no guarantees. No guarantees. We are out of gold. I'm going to have to hope that Thundax does not see us. And if he does see us, they can't reach us. And if he can reach us, I'm going to have to hope that Tyro is going to be good enough to just slow him down. If he is fast enough, you're going to feel really, really dumb that you didn't trade. If for no other reason, then is a fortification better or left turret, right turret? With 20 archers, 20 rangers against several. I think you actually... Oh, we just spent all of our gold. I will trade a little bit more. Because there's no other things to purchase at the moment, really. Like, really, there's not a whole lot else to purchase. So I'm going to go with the fortifications again, and we're going to hire the rest of these rangers. We're to 28 rangers. If this guy attacks us, I think that we're going to be just fine. Halon, remember, has the expert wisdom, so he's got to go south. Rebecca is just going to grab this experience. Advanced wisdom over the logistics, yes. Because I'm hoping I can get her up to experts. Expert wisdom for more Armageddons. And that's going to be the end of month 1, week 3, day 7. On to a new week. Very, very good. And green actually steps on this. I don't love that. They've stepped on this graveyard. I'm sure that they didn't take any losses, but the problem that I really have with all that is that I don't want to potentially hand over artifacts ever. Like, I'm kind of spoiled. When it comes right down to it, I'm kind of spoiled. I know what I want. I feel like I'm worth more than what they're trying to just hand over to me. I don't know. What can I say? It's more likely true than not that they are in possession of a nice artifact. And after we picked up this foremost scroll of knowledge for +5 from this other graveyard, I think that I ought to be very, very upset if the enemy tries to steal my stuff. Now, I hope that Thundax actually goes into this area. I will let go of all this. I'd love to get the Rangers to join my army. I don't think it's going to happen. That's okay. Let's head on in over in this direction. Here. 4s. Yep, it's time to finally defeat these guys. Expert diplomacy. Okay, Vitanya's definitely going to do it. Vitanya's definitely going to go say hello to these dragons. As soon as she gets some additional titans, she's going to be doing much better with that. And it's going to be another 9 rangers before we call it the end of a new day. Yep, and he goes into the rangers. Okay, that's fine. Oh, purple has officially gone into this territory. If you could see, just barely off camera, they were able to go into that area. And we do know for a fact, because of our view all spell, that there are barbarian towns there, which I don't love because I'm selfish. I want to keep those for myself. Okay, Vitanya's going to grab here and here. Somebody else is going to have to grab that treasure chest. I just want to do a quick pincer attack on our enemy in this direction. Before we leave here with Sister Eliza, we're going to trade to get this final Titan. We're actually pretty close. There we go. 5K. 5K. Alrighty. And so then, with that being said, here's what we got. We got 5 Titans, which is excellent. 5 Titans on Sister Eliza, plus 1 giant. We still have 3 Titans on Roland, so 8 Titans total. And we have some other mishmashed troops. Not to mention, we got enough Phoenixes. I think we've actually got a pretty good force. We can either go into this area through the cracked earth, or we can go into the barbarians territory. I truly feel that because we've just kind of broken the barbarians' strength, and because I've got Halon, who can slow down an enemy with a Armageddon, I think that we want to go for the necromancers. Generally, typically, I think that you actually want to do it a little bit differently. Typically, I think you want to go for the barbarians first. Because we've already kind of broken their main offensive, I think we're fine to just go. Just go. That's all I gotta do. Just go. And let's hopefully defeat the necromancers before they can use Dimension Door too exceptionally well. They've got 1 hero using Dimension Door. That doesn't mean that they have multiple heroes using Dimension Door. That hero right there is very scary. Who are you? Celia. But she doesn't have a lot of forces. Okay. Who can reach? Can you reach? No, not quite. Very close. Very close indeed. I'm gonna have Sister Eliza just hand off the troops. Yeah, we'll keep the rocks. We'll keep the 3-speed halflings. Speed is actually kind of an important thing here. And we're gonna take the worst artifacts. Holy Pendant. Don't care about that. Don't care about the morale. Our morale is pretty darn good. Immune to holy spells. Don't care about that. Snake Ring. I've got limitless spell points. I got 200 spell points. I will keep everything else though. Even the +1 attack, even the +1 defense. I will keep all that. But Roland is locked and loaded. He's ready to go. If I go through the graveyard, I might be able to reach this guy. Nope, still not even. But I'm scaring him anyway. Oh, he's scared. He knows that I mean business. Yes, indeed. Okay. Alrighty. Well, Halon is waiting. Rebecca is going to set off into the cracked earth. And yeah, Tyro's just staying put. I do wonder what Thundax is going to do. Tries to run. Not very successfully, I might add. Whoop. Oh, goodness. This is so scary. There's a free castle right here. You have to keep a hero in this castle for the rest of eternity. Oh my goodness. We're going to get Sarkin so that way he can have access to this chain lightning right off the bat. But this is officially terrifying for me. Ugh. If the enemy has Dimension Door, you have to stay at home. You can't leave. Like, if the enemy wanders too close to me, I can reach out and get him. But I'm not anticipating that it's going to go particularly well one way or the other. Like, they have to mess up in order for me to take advantage of like some poor positioning on their part. And it's not always likely that that's going to happen. Okay. All right, let's take the bad morale because we're about to defeat this guy. 18 Rangers, I'll accept it. Oh, enemy has fled? No, I'm not going to accept that. Let's see if we can keep this guy from running. This is probably a good time. Yeah, 8 attack, 5 defense is actually a pretty good hero. Let's actually see if we can prevent this guy from running. Anti-magic onto the Cyclops. Okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Gonna immediately focus down your trolls. Kill the full stack. Nice. Nice. I was already pretty happy before, but then I got even happier when I saw that. That was very nice. Very nice. Anti-magic onto the Ogre Lords. I'm running out of troops I can... Oh, you're out of spell points. I was running out of troops I could blind. Yeah, it's fine. I think the enemy's gonna run like right now. I would anyway. Ranger's gonna move. We do have the blind, so we're gonna cast blind onto the 4. So we'll step up here. 1, 2. You know, fireball for 130 points of damage is not actually gonna do it. Giants are just trying to stay alive right now. I'm trying to make sure that the enemy doesn't lose. What about this? What if I mirror image and then my 8 mirror image titans will attack the wolves and then I'll have the 6 speed advantage. There we go. That'll do it. So 8 kills 12. And then I got 2 titans that can clean this fight up before the enemies get to go. Sweet. Holding on to the spell until the final moment in combat actually was really, really nice there. Better than the blind lock technique. We're just playing around with turn order. 2,500 experience. Endless pouch of crystal. My life is better. Lucky Rabbit's foot. And I'm happy to see that because, yeah, we didn't run out of artifact slots, number 1. But number 2, even if we had, we would have known that the enemy didn't have too much extra because they did have the Rabbit's lucky foot from up here. So that worked out great. Happy for everything we just saw there. Very, very good. Remember, we're going to have Vitania with her expert diplomacy. Defeat as many dragons as possible. You just need them to join. And I think with these titans, and I think with these giants, and I think with some crusaders, and I think with 4 phoenixes that we can make this happen. I'm going to just head in this direction. I know that this guy might want to cause me some grief. He might chase Rebecca. He might go up in this direction. I don't know. But if he does go in this direction, Halon will catch him. Sarah Kid has slept. Everybody's good to go. What is Celia going to do right here? I'm absolutely scared to see what Celia will do next. I have no idea, but I'm very, very terrified. Very scared. She does nothing. But she did prove to me that there's multiple heroes out there. Multiple heroes out there that have Dimension Door because we saw another hero not too far away cast it. Okay, the enemies have wandered too close. We're going to take advantage of their poor positioning. I'm going to leave the... No, I'm going to keep the dwarves. In fact, I'm going to keep 10 dwarves. That's even harder to kill than fewer dwarves. With the chain lightning, we should have this. Can we keep the enemy from running? It's a glorious victory. It's an outright glorious victory. Now, that means that with 6 spell power, though, that we got to expect some pretty major offensive issues. We're going to use this chain lightning at the end to kind of clean up this enemy. Yeah, let's kill 5 to 10 here. So we'll retaliate into the liches. Kill, not all of them, but we killed a couple of them. 58 of these halflings. We're going to lose a phoenix. There's 1 phoenix down. We got so many enemies to kill here. Can we please kill 4 dwarves? Like, please kill 4 dwarves. Oh, there's 1 HP left. Or there's 6 HP. It's actually really not good. I've got a double hex attack here. I can do the chain lightning. With my speed? With my speed, I think that we do it like this. I think we go chain lightning here. And so it goes 1, 2. It might go down, though. What if I just cast it now and see where it goes, and then I'll figure out where I want to attack? No, I still don't think it's time. No, I still think you want to wait. Blind onto the phoenixes. We lose some more halflings. Hey, man, I'm playing to win. I'm not playing here to... I'm not playing here to just get away with something. Unicorns go to here. I really wanted to kill the dwarves. Didn't get it. Let's see. Our dwarves are gonna get to go last. They do not run. And you actually got a choice here. You could dispel the blind here on the phoenixes, or you can just lightning bolt them to death and just hope that you can kill all these creatures. How much damage is this chain lightning doing? 80 points, 40 points. The chain lightning is so bad. It's not enough. Do I have like a... No, I don't. I just really don't want the enemy to... Oh, please don't do that. Wow, these losses are horrible. I just really don't want the enemy to beat me. I don't want them to run. I don't want them to run, and I don't want them to hurt me. 2 Phoenixes lost. I feel like I could have done that way better. I was just so certain I didn't want Celia to run away because she's got Dimension Door. And if she has Dimension Door, she's a priority. Even if there's other heroes that have Dimension Door, she's still such a priority. You cannot ignore. You cannot ignore what she brings to the table. So we're gonna do that and just hope that we don't run into somebody right here. Rebecca, please don't. Please don't. Time to hire a couple of these Crusaders. This is honestly just so we can... Let's see. This is honestly just so we can... make sure that everything works out fine. I want to have the very best forces over here. Here and here. No, we're going to leave a spot open. Sister Eliza, what do you got? Oh yeah, you want the Crusaders in this army over the Halflings, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh, but you gotta leave a slot open. Yeah, you gotta leave a slot open if you actually want the dragons to join you. Let's make sure we have max morale. All right, Vitania, if you fight this, like if you have to fight this fight, I'm gonna be so sad. We've only got 425 gold. We should wait. We should wait a little bit. Should we wait? Yeah, we should wait. I feel so silly for doing this. The only reason why this doesn't like absolutely hurt me is because I know that there's some more scouting I can do. I can readjust some of my troops. Like there's still a lot I can do to make this fight, all this stuff go even better for me. Like Roland can go pick up, yeah, Tree of Knowledge. Let's go grab that. He can then go into the gazebo area. Yeah, there's stuff we can do, as can Sister Eliza. Like this is all valuable time. Time is not wasted. We got to pick up the spells and Willow and so on and so forth. And then Vitania's going to sit right here. She's going to be ready to pick up these dragons. Hopefully in like, we'll wait like 3 days, maybe 4 days. Maybe 10k gold will be enough. Huh? Come here, ponies. Come on, join my army. We've got oats and carrots. They're not actually ponies. They're dragons. We've got goats and sheep. Yep. Goats and sheep. If I was a dragon, that would be my... Oh. That would be what I would like. Oh my goodness. Zam the Necromancer. 3 attack, 9 defense, 9 spell power, 8 knowledge, 39 power, which is 16 bone dragons. This guy's a problem. We're gonna do the chain lightning up here. Kill 2 and 1 or something like that. This feels really bad. Yeah, it feels bad to see this guy. And Zam the Necromancer does have the Dimension Door. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we know what we're up against. I guess we already knew kind of what we were up against. This just solidifies what we kind of already knew. Basic ballistics, really not what I wanted for Sister Eliza. Like, really not. But so be it. Roland will pay this tree whatever they want. He's going to pick up the basic pathfinding. As a final secondary skill, basic pathfinding, this is a perfect hero. There's no bad skills on Roland at this point. You could argue the basic estates is like B tier on your main hero. He's still as good of a hero as you could hope for. Like really top-notch hero. In fact, there's only 14 secondary skills in the game. Not everybody can get necromancy. Necromancers can't get leadership. It's possible that that was actually the very best 8 secondary skills you could hope for him. Yeah. Yeah, could be. Could be. Okay. So, everybody's just kind of waiting. All eyes are on this dragon. Clutch. Purple is taking my gems. Don't love that. Sister Eliza. I mean, she can handle herself up here. She really can. Even this guy, even Jacqueline. I am going to send I'm gonna send Halon up. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna send him with one 6-speed creature. It's gonna be the boar. I'm gonna send him with one boar so he gets to go first, and then maybe these mutant zombies don't immediately die to his Armageddon. It's only doing 100 points of damage. It's not as good as what's his name was. Mandigal was really just like the raid boss. But yeah, we'll do this, and I don't know, maybe even with Luna. I don't know, maybe with Luna we'll defeat her first, and then we'll head on north. I'm not really too sure. We'll see what to do with that. But I do know Serica needs to head back. He needs to stay put. Don't do anything. Roland does need Tyro to move very graciously, so we can pick up the spells in here. Do we need full spell points? No, we got plenty. This is too far away. The gazebo's kind of far away. I think that Roland's just going to stay here overnight and be prepared to move on first thing in the morning. So Tyro shall pretty much just set foot on this archer's house and be ready to pick up forces. Let's see what Luna does. Let's see if Halon gets a chance to defeat Jacqueline with an Armageddon spell. It's month 1, week 4, day 7. So just in case we have month of the plague, you're going to lose 6 Crusaders. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that? Nope. I'm going to purchase them now, and then we'll move on to whatever comes next. Okay. It's still possible that we lose Archmages or anything like that, but nope. Instead of a plague, we have a month of the Grasshopper. So we will trade a plague for a... Yeah, it's a plague, huh? From the Bible. Moses. Swarms of locusts and frogs and grasshoppers. Yeah. I guess that's still technically a plague. Okay, one way or the other, it's not month of the plague, but month of the grasshopper. Unless this is month of the alcoholic drink. Maybe that's what they were really talking about there. Who knows? I can't say. Okay, whoa, back up. It is 15k gold, folks. I'm gonna have to hope that these dragons want to join me with my expert expert diplomacy, basic leadership. We got good leadership, good stuff's going on here. Please join. This is actually a lot of forces being lost here. This is actually a problem. I did not anticipate. I guess I should have. Alrighty. Well, let's do Dragon Slayer on the Titans, so they're gonna kill so many of these enemies. Let's consider. I think you want to attack with the Phoenixes, so that way 3 red dragons hurt themselves. You can kill 1 to 2 here or 1 to 2 here. We're gonna retaliate against this top stack, so let's kill 2 here. Ooh, that's pretty good. We will skip. And let's let the Titans take as much damage as possible. 2 dragons, 43 points of damage. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna lose a Phoenix, can't help that. Phoenixes are not going to, well, you know, if I steel skin the Phoenixes, how about we just stone skin? Stone skin the Phoenixes so we don't take 83 points of damage. Do a little bit of extra damage there. 106, 121. Phoenix's damage was pretty much inconsequential. We kill 1 red dragon after 2 swipes. Titans. Yeah, so long as you don't lose a Titan, 76 HP, it's fine. Alrighty. That's still sad, though. It's still sad. You didn't need to really lose that. I guess you get the lighthouse now, but I waited a couple extra days to try and pull that off. I wanted to see something really cool happen. It just didn't happen, you know? You know, that's okay. Because I once had somebody tell me, the world is gonna roll me. And they told me that I'm not, contrary to popular belief, the sharpest tool in the shed. And that's okay. That's okay. We can accept that. Okay. Moving on. I'm going to keep these Crusaders. This is a good army. I'm even going to move the 1 bit of morale over so that Roland is just the scariest guy you ever saw. Like, I don't even care what the enemies want. At this point, they're not going to get it. We're going to cause them so much grief that they're going to wonder which way is up. Sister Eliza's going to grab her free tree. Expert pathfinding, very good. And I'm actually going to send her all the way over here because there are some spells in the other castle that she can grab. Is now the time to use Halon here? I think it is. Just want to make sure that the enemies don't get a chance to do too much to me. So we got the 6B creature. We're gonna get to go first. And any enemies that are left over, it's gonna be 3 war trolls. They shouldn't be able to kill all these mutant zombies. So basically, because these zombies were free, then we're just gonna get out of this fight with 1 boar lost. 14 down to 12, down to so long. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. We're even gonna rehire down here. I guess you could have tried to keep those creatures. You could have surrendered, but what's the point? What's the point? Alrighty, on to new day. Yeah, green is just being annoying at this point. If they want to grab that alchemist tower, that's just being annoying. Purple is just being annoying. Tell you what, that actually makes my decision very, very much for me. So Roland is not going to go down here and defeat Jacqueline. I just don't have the time for that. He's going to go north. He's going to grab gems. I kind of want to... I seem to remember that this is a castle right there. Yeah, there's a barbarian castle right there. There's some stuff up here. If I go, I have a choice because I'm right here. Here's where Roland is. Roland can go up the road here or up the road here. If you go in this direction, you wander way close to the warlocks. Sister Eliza should really be leading the fight into this direction. The reason being is that if you get trapped and you need to surrender, Sister Eliza can do it, but you can't lose Roland. So unfortunately, I want to be bold. I want to be brave. I want to be tough. Whoa! Mandigal's back. He's got Armageddon, by the way. Unfortunately, we need to go defeat barbarians. This force can totally defeat barbarians. It'll be Sister Eliza that continues to pick up the pieces and do the best she can with this, with these other remaining forces. Without the Crusaders, the Knight forces are kind of weak, but it also makes me feel happy to know that they've done a pretty good job so far. And eventually, if you let all these other forces accrue, like, you're going to get a big stack of creatures. Like, you will eventually. Let me do this now before I forget. It's really cheap, but in the future, if I forget to build that, and then I'm under a time crunch of some kind, I'll feel kind of bad. Okay, there's Titans here. Let's not mess about. Let's not mess about. In fact, hold on. Split. You're only doing 100 points of damage with your Armageddon, huh? You're only doing 100 points of damage? Yeah, we're gonna fight this fight like this, and we're gonna take the damage onto the Titans like so. Wow, it says I'm gonna lose? Honestly? 1 spell power, 1 knowledge, 4 attack. I mean, sure, fine, but if I trade 200 hit points here, you're gonna lose pretty much everybody. Are the Cyclopes gonna get good morale? I got 40 spell points to play around with. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Because that's gonna kill 2 trolls and a couple of these orcs. It's gonna kill 1 full Cyclopes. Yeah, 200 damage. I mean, the Ogre Lords are not... they're not inconsequential, but it'll be fine. You don't want to pump damage onto these Cyclopes. Okay, so then in the future, we're gonna want to blind these guys, I guess. 7 spell points. So we're going to blind here. We're going to attack here. We're going to step all the way up. So if you dispel or cure, you can't reach because you got only 1 spell power, so that wore off. 136 spell points is fine. There goes another blind. And the blinds are lasting for only 2 turns. Wait, only 2 turns? That's a bit of a problem, don't you think? Only 2 turns. 1 Cyclops there. Okay, retaliations are gonna be fine. We got 68 HP here. Still blinded for 1 more turn. Do you want to cast another spell? I'm gonna save the other spell. Wish I had a Disrupting Ray. I can forever run around these Ogre Lords. I'm always gonna be faster. Right? Like, I'm always gonna be faster. A little bit more damage there. It's not good. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. I said quit hitting me. 49 HP. These guys are awake. You don't have enough for a slow. You don't have enough for a haste. So, okay, that's all good. And then, yeah, we've got 21 shots left here and 21 shots left here. Kind of silly, but we're going to do it this way. You can even take a little bit of damage on this Titan stack there. So I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to run my low stack to there. Other stack to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so damage. Run. This is going to take forever, but we're going to get through this fight. Okay, they do have good morale, so it's possible that they can do some damage, but at this point, yeah, just in case they get good morale, I don't want to give them the chance. Like, we don't have to play with fire, so it's not. Even there, if they get good morale, it's actually kind of bad. But the train is lovely, and the Titans are just going for a walk. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Here. I could probably just beat them in the straight up fight right now, but I don't see the need to. Now is where they're going to get the good morale? No. I'm so paranoid at this point that they're just going to get eaten up by these guys. Ah. Oh, I get the good morale. Sweet. Do they catch me? No. Yeah, rarely used, but highly effective. Just running around with your Titans actually does do quite a bit for you. Huh. 178 HP. It's fine. 13 with the good morale. There's the good morale finally. And then just to finish this off in style, we'll do 50 points of damage there. A little bit of extra damage there. Call it good. 1800 experience. Not too bad. Halon gets +1 knowledge. I kind of wanted that to be spell power so that future Armageddons would be a little bit stronger. He doesn't actually need to be a little bit more knowledgeable, I don't think. Anyway. Vitanya's gonna go pick up her free stuff. Actually, Vitanya needs to go get that Armageddon, doesn't she? She's got Chain Lightning, but she can do a bit better. Yeah, she's a good lieutenant. She's a really nice lieutenant. I'd like for her to continue to survive as long as possible. Okay, let's do this. View all. Looks like, I don't know who these purple heroes are. They could be really tough. I think that Manigal was one of them. I'm going to continue on up this road, though. So long as I'm staying away from this main army, I think I'll be fine. So let's go. Let's just go. Get stronger all the time. 1,000 experience. Okay, we've already gotten the Sphinx, Demon Caves. I'm going to assume that those have already been handled. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have a Dimension Door right about now. Okay, Titans stay put. Free experience here. Archery. For desert, you want the pathfinding. For cracked earth, basic is good enough to get through the wasteland. Oh, hello. Jeez, the enemy is putting troops everywhere. 56 spell points should be enough to defeat these golems. Plus, you got the 89 halflings. As long as they don't lose their turn. Yeah, as long as you don't lose your turn. In fact, you're going to split the halflings so that way if one of them loses their turn, the full stack doesn't lose their turn. It seems like splitting up your forces a little bit could actually be useful there. Okay, so yellow's backing off. Purple's going into their castle. Their castle? Somebody else's castle? I don't think that that's Purple's castle right there. It's Zam, though. This is Zam. This is the guy. This is the fight that I said to myself, I don't want to fight this fight yet. This was the guy I was trying to stay away from, actually. Do we have? No. I was looking for, like, Identify Hero. I feel like somebody has Identify Hero, though. 3 attack, 10 defense, 10 spell power, 8 knowledge, 51 spell points. We're talking 40 power liches, 31 vampire lords, 17 bone dragons. You're talking 17 bone dragons. Backed up by 10 defense. Now, granted, you're going to be doing a lot of your damage via spells, but you know what, though? You do have 10 Crusaders. You do have 10 Crusaders. That is kind of good. I mean, 18 Crusaders, even better. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. 6-speed creatures, 5-speed creatures, 5-speed, 4-speed, 4-speed. If you attack first, it's going to go Phoenixes, Power Liches, Vampire Lords, Bone Dragons. You might attack with the Phoenixes and then wait to see what spell he casts to kind of counteract it. Because I've got some pretty good spells here. Sure, you got the damaging spells, but I mean, we got hastes. We've got, well, we got mirror image. We're going to fight this fight. Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea? It's the idea I got. It's the idea I'm working with. Yeah, Vampire Lords. Are Vampire Lords 5 speed or 6 speed? Doesn't matter. In this case, it doesn't matter what the speed is. For the positioning on the Crusaders, it doesn't matter. I do think that you want the sprites to go before the Bone Dragons get to go, though. The one giant going, I don't think that's really going to matter. Although, hold on. If the giant gets to go before the Bone Dragons, maybe we crowd around the Titans, and then the Bone Dragons can't even get into the Titans. But then the Bone Dragons focus on the Crusaders, and you really want the Crusaders to stay alive. I'm still going to do it this way. It's a minor thing. Level 15 Zam, level 14 Roland. I'm the king, buddy. I'm the king. I'm the guy. I'm the man. You stink. You smell like cheese. Not even good cheese. You smell like bad cheese. Okay. Well, clearly we want to do the 700-point Armageddon. Yeah. Mass slow is in the Sorceress Castle, isn't it? Okay. Blinds aren't going to work. Actually, the Chain Lightning might just be your very, very best thing. Then again, I mean, this mirror image does look pretty tasty, and because these are 5-speed creatures, like, you can get the damage from the Titans off, and that'll actually it'll let the Vampire Lords focus on somebody else. I think you for sure want to send the Phoenixes here. I don't think you want to attack, though. I think you want to set them right here, and then the Power Liches attack. Royal Mummies are going to attack you in a second anyway. I don't want to eat a retaliation and then lose, though. 20 defense, 10 attack. Yeah, but there's 40 of them. I mean, there's 40 of them. That's a lot. Yeah, Royal Mummies are going to attack you. I don't think you can stop that. I do think that this is worth my time, though. We'll do 1 to 2. We're going to lose 1 Phoenix on retaliation. No Phoenixes on retaliation. Crazy. Did not expect that. It is a blind onto the Crusaders, folks. We know what the enemy spell is. It is a blind onto the Crusaders. Okay. Right now we're doing 1 to 2 points of damage to the Bone Dragons. It's not that good. I guess we could do Dragon Slayer. That would increase our attack skill. We're at 21 up to 27, 19 defense. So we're doing bonus damage already. I don't think that that's critical. Even with archery, I don't think that's critical because we're about to be doing melee damage. If I did, you know what? Hold on. If I wait and if I dispel the Crusaders blind the last possible second, I think that then 18 Crusaders takes a huge swipe out of these Bone Dragons. I actually think that's a really good play. I actually think that's a really nice play. Now, here's the deal, though. I think you got to kill some Power Liches. No, Power Liches are going to help you because they're going to attack their own troops. That's actually going to help you. Vampire Lords, like, that's scary, but, you know, I think you got to kill the 14 attack skill Vampire or Bone Dragons. I don't know about that. You got to do damage while you can, though. So many Bone Dragons. We kill 1 Bone Dragon, we get the bare minimum amount of damage. The Phoenix survived for an extra round. That is crazy good. That's actually great. Okay, and now the Giant is not going to attack because we don't want them to die immediately. Yeah, we're going to step to here. Where do the Bone Dragons go? They go for the sprites. That actually cost me big time. I didn't think that they would attack the sprites. I didn't get my turn. I didn't cast a spell that whole round of combat. I was expecting that the sprites would get to go, but then the Bone Dragons jumped the gun, took me out. Very, very big moment there. Oh. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Phoenixes are about to go down. Huge lightning bolt here is actually going to kill a lot of these forces. Going to kill a lot of these forces. We're going to skip. Animate dead. Liches rise from the dead. We're gonna kill 6 to 9, nice, of these vampire lords. Kill a bunch. I don't know, I almost feel like the bone dragons are gonna attack the crusaders. They're gonna go for the giant. Wild. Boy, do I need an anti-magic. Okay, at this point, you gotta cast his chain lightning here, I think, and actually hope it hits yourself. Am I a genius or what? Now that does cost you some damage on your titans, but now you've got to cast a spell to take out these crusaders, and if you don't, like, they will tear through you. Gotta stay away from these skeletons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I attack here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just don't want to get trapped in this corner. Two bone dragons. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, look at the damage. Crusaders. Okay, lost 3. Titans, we can kill a big stack of these guys. Okay, what about a haste? Mass haste. Can I reach the... Dang it, I was hoping I could reach the power liches. Now the crusaders are gonna get to go. So we're gonna take out this full stack of bone dragons. So we're gonna go to the very bottom here. We'll take the retaliation. That's okay. Now crusaders get to kill 4 bone dragons. There we go. That was 3 anyway. With the animate dead, I don't love that, but okay. Retaliations are still looking pretty svelte. Pretty sweet. How many more animate deads do you have? I think he's got 2 more animate deads. No, it's 10 HP, or it's 10 spell points. You got 1 more animate dead. You got 1 more. That's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. Okay. We are hasted. You know... Yeah, the fact that the vampire lords are still alive is actually kind of crazy. How much... Animate dead, it's 12 vampire lords, 12 times 40. That's a lot of animate dead power there. Geez, goodness gracious. We do have resurrect, but here's the thing. You have to actually survive this fight. I think you got to go stone skin right now, funny enough. No, it feels so bad. You have 5 crusaders. If you chain lightning here, you'll kill a bunch of skeletons. Skeletons aren't doing that much damage, are they? If you chain lightning here, a bunch of power liches goes down. They've got high defense anyway, and it'll bounce over to here. We did lose a little bit of damage onto this crusaders at the very end, though. That's okay. That's fine. 1 more dragon. If we run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'll waste the damage, but then the royal mummies can't get you and curse you. At this point, skeletons might be able to reach me in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not unless lots of creatures die. That would actually be the worst thing. Okay, more bone dragons. Oh, with good luck. 3 bone dragons down to 1. Perfect. Okay, and there's your final animate dead. Bone dragons down. Skeletons can actually now reach into the titans because people went down. We got 6 titans left with 14 HP. We're gonna win this fight. That's for sure now. At this point, titans go down to an unfriendly lightning bolt. 9 magic points left. We are so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're so fast. At this point, I don't want to mess around with these other forces. I will take the damage from the vampires. I'll take the damage from the vampires. I could. You gotta start killing vampire lords. You gotta start killing vampire lords. In fact, they just healed a lot. The power liches are actually helping you out a bunch because they're hitting all of their forces. 4 more. What's the damage from the power liches? There's a cold ray down to 4 titans. Okay. There is not that many troops left. So we are winning this fight. 75 HP left. You don't have any more? You don't have any? Hey, what do you got left, buddy? What do you got left? 350 points of damage. That's going to kill 10. 10 of the liches. I don't care about your extra little bits of damage now. Down to 3. I don't want the vampires to do 28 more points of damage. A lightning bolt does not kill the lightning bolt does kill that full stack. Kill 3. What if we just magic arrow here? Kill 3. Does he run? Does not run. 5 HP left. Perfect. Those Crusaders swung that fight for me so hard. The Crusaders swung that fight for me so hard. Losing 4 Titans feels bad, right? Like, again, you can't continue to trade with these losses, but we've lost, what is it now, like seven Titans or so? But we took out Green's toughest armies with the Barbarians, and now we've taken out the purple Necromancer's toughest armies. We still have dragons to go. Wizard's Hat, Divine Breastplate of Protection, I'll take that. Sailor's Astrolabe, meh. Book of the Elements pairs really, really nicely with that elemental ring we found earlier. Spiked Helm, I'll take it. I think that we are out of artifact slots. We are. Don't regret that, though. I think that we needed the luck and the morale where we got it. I think that that worked out just about as well as it possibly could have. We'll pick up the Oasis. We're going to head into this free castle. It's not free. Yes, it is. And we're going to go with the pathfinding at this point. I'm going to go with pathfinding. I'm going to step in here just in case there's something nifty. Alrighty, folks. This is working out okay. We can pick up the Oasis again because you just have to fight a fight in order to get that. Let's do this. View all. Who else is around here? We got purple here, purple here. With our pathfinding, I think we'll take out this hero. We'll go into all this territory. Let's hire another hero from this barbarian castle, though. Oh my goodness. I am tempted. Oh, folks. Oh, folks, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to use Dimension Door right now. It's not fair. It's not fair. You and I both know that what I'm seeing here is not fair. Because I really want to use this Dimension Door. But I really think that breaks our rules. Unfortunately, Celia... Okay, here's what I'm going to do with Celia. I'm going to run her away. She's going to go to the very far corner of the map. The important thing is that she doesn't get rehired. If we found Crag Hack, I would do the same thing. I would hire him just so the enemy can't get him. We've already seen the enemies take out Mandigal and rehire him from us. We're going to have to... Oh my goodness, this feels so bad. But I'm tested. In the best way possible, I am tested. Phixfox, will you break your rules? Nope. I believe in me. I believe that we've got this. We can do this. I believe in you and I believe in me. And together we can make this happen, folks. One little baby step at a time. I'm gonna hire Rialdo. I don't actually know. I think there's like a little space in here. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a space. I think there's a purple hero right there. I just want to make sure that we can run into them if at all possible. We're on to month 2, week 1, day 5. Crazy. Crazy. Purple player does not escape my wrath. Boop. Enemies fled. Great. I will take the ore mine because it's right there. Another hero can go grab all those flaggable mines. We are not able to get into this barbarian castle here. I am going to hire another hero. Nope. Oh, there he is. Found him. Crag Hack the Barbarian, level 12. Alrighty, folks. We've done it. Perfect. This is the guy. What did I just tell you? What did I tell you would happen? Now, here's the difference, though. Like, at this point, we're going to hire him because, of course, we will. Day 5? I think you actually get rid of Halon. Hold on. I think you do it like this. What day is it? Day 5? Yeah, you move Halon out of the way. You send Halon up to go be in a prime position for his Armageddon spell. Vitania continues to go into this castle just so she can grab her spells, right? Because she needs the spells. Oh, and she needs the Titans. Let's not mince words here. And then I think we're gonna hire Crag Hack here just in 1 second. I think Celia continues on south. I think we're gonna lose. Is that Rialdo? I think we're gonna lose Rialdo in just 1 moment. So if we can just be patient for 1 day, the enemies are not gonna hire Crag Hack away from us. And then this really awesome, really cool Barbarian, 7 attack, 8 defense. He's going to lead our forces maybe up in this direction. He's going to be the one to bring Titans up from the front. It's going to be Vitania. Does he have... Hold on. Does he have archery? He's got basic archery. For this army? I mean, for this army. Immediately upgrade the dwarves. I mean, for this army... Yeah. We're doing this. So Sarakin is going to head north. Yeah, he's going to head north. He's going to drop off these halflings. But it's time to go north. We've got a plethora of good heroes. Let's not waste it. Let's be clever though. Let's push. Let's push. We're not gonna be able to get back here, but we can hire these goblins. So with the stinking undead and these goblins, maybe we can prevent Phineas from taking this castle. Probably not. If Crag Hack is there, we can though. I don't know. I think Roland is gonna be a little bit too close. I don't think he's gonna want to try and push into my territory. Let's see what he's got. Rialdo's gonna hopefully get one spell cast off. Yeah, he'll get one spell cast off. We can actually take a look at Phineas. Yeah, 4 Cyclopes is a little bit more than I want to handle. 7 attack, 3 defense. Where are these good heroes coming from? My goodness. It's gonna be a magic arrow for 20 HP. Gonna be a couple of skeletons before we skedoodle. He does continue on. Okay. Oof. 6 spell power. Actually, he can hold this area with Meteor Shower. He can hold this area. Oh, this is not good. If it's possible, if I'm close to losing Celia, I will back off with her. But I see too much possibility there for her. Okay, Craghack the Barbarian. He's going to be hired in the Sorcerer's Castle. We're going to wait for the beginning of the new week. It's day 6, so he's just going to hold on for a second. Sister Eliza is going to grab... what, 1 Phoenix? Just send her adventuring with 1 single Phoenix? Oh, and the Halflings, because she's not going to... I want her to be fast, but I also want her to go do some damage. And I think she can. So let's send her up there for now. Crag Hack is seeing the mysteries of this mage guild. Level 5, do I need to come back with her? Summon Water Elemental. Yeah, I do. So let's go back to our Kingdom tab. Let's go to Heroes. We are looking for... which artifact? Where is it? Where's my Elemental Ring? Was Elemental Ring on Mandigal? I think that the Elemental Ring was on Mandigal, wasn't it? Drat. It was on Mandigal. So if you want the Elemental Ring back, you gotta go defeat the big guy. That's okay. We can reach Phineas. No, not quite. We could if we hit this oasis and then go back. Do you want to? I think it's better to... actually, hold on. What if we attack Aerie? We might have enough movement points to pull this off. What if we attack Aerie? We hit the oasis again. Ha! Oh, oasis are fun, aren't they? It says we're going to lose a Titan. I can't abide by that. Not with the amount of spell points I have. Okay, on we go. Chain Lightning, that should actually do it. I can't imagine that this guy's got enough spell power to actually do something crazy to me. 100 points of damage from the Lightning Bolt. That's concerning, but not enough. I guess now I know how he was able to do some damage. We don't have any artifact slots. That's actually... I don't love that, but that's okay. Celia's going to be where she's at. Crack Hack again is going to leave very soon. Sarakin. Ooh, hold on. I do want Sarakin to have more than just 1 halfling. That's just not okay for him to go that far without these additional helps. We did not step into this castle, but hey, for the anti-magic, we're going to be back there pretty quickly. Okay. And I'm not sure who this yellow hero is. Mandigal. Well, you said you wanted your elemental ring, and here it is. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to give the 1 rock over, and 1, 2... 4 halflings. Yeah, and then Sister Eliza, I guess she's going to be the right speed anyway. Yeah, she's the right speed. I'm going to let her do her thing. Hey, Lon. You got the Armageddon, but you only got 3 dwarves. I don't know if you're going to get your chance to go before the enemy just defeats you. No, you do not. Let's run back there. Celia does need to go up. But Roland is kind of in a bit of a tough spot here now, because whereas before, I mean, I thought that he wasn't going to get attacked. Like, I thought that this was the safer direction to go. Turns out that he's actually in the thick of things, and I don't think I can save him. Like, if he's gonna go down, then he's gonna go down, and I can't stop it. So it is day 7. He can grab the Oasis. I can go all the way back up to here. Purple hero right there. I've got not enough heroes. Sarakin. Too many good heroes. Tyro is just kind of waiting here. He's a level 5 hero though. Like, you started off with him. I don't want to just give him up for nothing. I think it's time to let Sarakin go, unfortunately. Yeah, it's time to just let Sarakin go. I really hate this. Ugh. Ugh. Not what I had in mind. Because he's got the ability to do some damage. But I gotta get some scouting at this point. The information's more important than anything. And with an 8 hero cap, you've got to adjust your forces. So I got to figure out who this guy is. Darlena. The important thing is that Darlena is not going to defeat Roland. She could take Black Fang. And what I'm hoping I can do is not step on the Oasis now. I got to step on the Oasis. Because I wanted to sit here overnight and then step on the Oasis first thing in the morning with troops, go south and defeat Mandigal. That's what I really want, but I don't think I'm going to get that luxury at the moment. So we will stay put for now, unfortunately. Okay, now here's the thing. You might actually want to find a way to get these Titans to the front on a good hero. Vitanya's going to get torn to shreds. Can't really handle that. Can't really handle that. Alrighty, let's hit end turn and see what happens. So yellow's actually going to go try and chase down that hero with the dwarves. Really? We are attacked by Darlena, and she actually thought she could beat me. This is 12 bone dragons. You are kidding me. Lady, you're crazy. You are absolutely bananas. I'm going to actually cast this spell onto the vampire lords. The reason being is because I just don't want there to be a big stack of them. Yeah, I just don't want there to be a big stack of them. Especially because retaliations, like, they don't have a retaliation. Like, I will retaliate against the bone dragons. Let me do a little bit right there, just kind of make this go well for me. Yeah, even with that one single spell, I think all of a sudden all my problems are much less. Yeah, much less indeed. 200 hit points. Yeah, I think you just attack the bone dragons here. Okay. I will let your power liches attack yourself. Down to 89 HP. I do have the steel skin now. I do have the steel skin. I should have cast the steel skin before. Like, if you were going to cast it, you should have already cast it. I'm going to still do it now anyway. Kill 5 to 8 of these vampire lords. Do they do another animate dead? No, they do a spell. I'm okay with that. You're only doing 24 points of damage from the bone dragons, down to 49 HP there. We're fine. I'm so confused. Curse. Good luck. Don't kill one Titan. 37 HP. Do kill all them or kill all them. Yeah, we're just going to do one single lightning bolt, and Darlena's going to look like she's a silly banana. Absolutely silly of her. 5,600 experience. No artifacts. Pretty surprising. This is tough. The pathfinding of the logistics. I think that we're mostly going to be traveling by road. I'm going to go with the logistics here. Because the logistics are going to help everywhere. Pathfinding is going to help in some places. By the way, we end this fight able to go back to the Oasis because we just fought a fight. So we do get the Oasis. We get the 10% extra movement points. And we got full spell points because it's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Ha, get it? New dawn. And I'm feeling good. All right, but the problem is that now Mandigal has gone in this direction. Oh boy, it's a new week though. Let's have Rialdo go scout. Rialdo, I need you to go explore and figure out what's going on. All the way over here. I've got to get out of here while I still can. I'm going to purchase not everybody here. I'll get Cyclopes, Trolls, and Ogre Lords. I'm going to leave everybody else. But I'm going to have a nice little stack of creatures. I would love this +1 attack. I might never come back. Oh, I might never come back. You gotta pick it up while you can. We hit the Oasis. Got a long way to go here. Celia is gonna actually help get troops to the front. Boop, boop. Here. And here. Very good, very good, very good. So she'll get these forces to Roland as he's walking by. Sister Eliza is going to continue off into the desert. I think I'm just going to have her go to the west. Yeah, up in this direction. Maybe she finds something nice. Maybe she doesn't. Halon's officially leading the enemy closer to me than I'd like. I'm actually going to send him all the way up here. It's very, very sad because it didn't need to be this way. But I'm actually trying to get the enemy to leave me alone, and a little bit of indecision might actually save this castle because Tyro doesn't have the forces to particularly handle aggression. Now, you could argue that by sending the enemy hero kind of in this direction, I might put them a little bit too close to my Titans. And I think you've got a really, 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 really reasonable complaint there. We're going to go to right about here. And just see if we can escape. Crag hack, we're out of gold. 3k gold's not going to be enough. So we wait. On to a new day. Green player is going to take that castle. Balgar's a nobody, but he's less of a nobody than Rialdo is. Oof. Oof. Okay. Alright, and let's take a look at this guy. Jeez! 5 black dragons. Holy cow. That's 5 black dragons. That's 6 dragons total. And Mandigal, I mean, he was like a level 5 hero because I started off with him. You start off with the Vitania, you start off with Tyro, and you start off with Mandigal. And those 3 heroes are level 5. So they start off pretty good. And so somebody just gave away a really good hero. And why I did that, I don't know. But I did. And I recognize my mistake. Now, I recognize my mistake. I think you got to keep all of this. I'm going to drop the luck. I just need artifact slots just in case I run into something nice. Okay. All right, let's go get this greasy guy. We're wandering. Empty wagon. It looks like this is just a town and not a castle. I guess I'm okay with that. Roland's coming. I'm gonna go down here. I think that Mandigal can actually spot me. Yeah, I think he can spot me because I think that the enemy's already picked up this observation tower and they already share sight. Now, here's the thing though, is that he's got a pack of Hydras. The 2-speed Hydras are gonna be very, very slow. It's gonna be quite some time before he can actually catch me, but I'm just gonna try and make sure I hand off those troops. If I need to, I'll do something nifty to like prevent losing excess forces. How about that? That's what I'll do. Okay. I'm not going to leave here until I can get all of these forces. Simply going with Phoenixes doesn't really work for me right now. What does Mandigal do? We do lose that Barbarian Castle. Yep, here he comes. At least I'm going to get to hand off the Titans, and then Vitania can just stay alive so we don't lose her. Let's go as far up as we can. We'll go to here. Roland is being brave and true. He's tracking down my friend. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll just hand off a couple of these single stacks there. And let's, I don't know if this guy's gonna turn tail. If he goes for Kalindra, there's a lot of forces in here. He got from like here to there, but it was along a main road. I don't think he can actually reach. Yeah, I don't think he can reach. He might be able to evade me though. I think he's gonna grab this and then we'll see what he does, but I think we're okay. Now this, ooh, this might not be a complete and total waste. I thought that this Viper's Nest might have been a waste. Go in this direction. It looks like maybe not. I wanted to see if there was something in the corner. It looks like there's nothing there. Let's go to the Viper's Nest. Take this barbarian town for free. Agar's coming. Remember, Celia's a good hero. She can hold this area. And she can hold this area with these extra forces. Even if she has a really bloody end, like, I should be able to surrender her out and get a little bit of extra value out of her. We're gonna just live off of the spells that she has, because she's got Meteor Shower. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. She can handle this guy. In fact, send them to me, I say. Send them to me. Unicorns. I'm slowly making purchases. I'm like that person that's financing a trip. I'm slowly trying to get my savings up rather than going into debt. Just the other day, I read a horrifying stat. That was close. I read a horrifying stat, and the stat was this. 50% of parents go into debt to take their kids to Disneyland. That is a horrifying statistic. Oh my goodness. No. Don't do that. Like, you can't buy the memories, and so it's really nice to be able to make the memories and such, but oof, it just doesn't feel like it's the fiscally responsible thing to do. Alrighty, folks, Mandigal is here. Enemy has fled. We're gonna kill all these dragons with no losses. Oh my goodness. But I do want to take him out. I don't want him to come back. 2 attack, 3 defense. The crown is actually doing pretty okay for me. I will chain lightning once to try and pepper down these forces just a bit. Lost some damage for myself there. Wow. Okay. Blind onto the Cyclops. Okay. I'm going to continue on these Cyclops because, or rather these Minotaurs. Reason being is that I want to blind the Hydras in a second. I will blind the Hydras in a second or two. In fact, I might even do it. Back here, kill 2. Curse, I'm okay with that. All the Minotaurs goes down. I cannot kill this red dragon, but I can try. Okay, so we kill him here. All right, and then we'll do the, let's see, where is it? Blind. Attack! And then I'm actually going to cast the Bless because I'm so fast that this guy's not going to get a chance to even do anything. Cool. Cool, man, cool. So 4,500 experience. I note that I did not get any artifacts. He had the elemental ring and then he just like lost it. My precious. How could you? Okay, here's a question for you. With 10 Titans, am I tough enough I can defeat Archibald? Like, do I really need to defeat all these guys? Do I really need to? I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna take a look at this. We got the Thieves Guild here. Do we have enough information? Archibald has 9 attack, 8 defense. I'm anticipating. How many dragons does he have? I'll bet he's got a lot of dragons. We do have the lighthouse, and I actually think we got a sailor's astrolabe somewhere. So we could actually cover the distance fairly quickly. Yeah, sailor's astrolabe on Celia. Aw. How about this? What about this? What about this? What if we pull all of our forces back? Sister Eliza does her best to defend the Heartlands. Oh, this is way too tough. This is way too many forces. Celia's gonna go down, but she'll take some with her. And then we just send Archibald up for this final attack. And what if we pull it off? What would your fighting force be? Okay, first off, your fighting force would be champions. Champions, Phoenixes, Titans. Well, Titans, Phoenixes, and Crusaders for sure. And I think you might want to throw in the Archmages. I think you want to throw them in like the Unicorns. I think that the champions are really, really good though. I mean, am I crazy for trying to just win the scenario? Because you don't have to defeat all these enemies. You can just set sail up the river. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a try. I don't even care. I don't even care. This is crazy. I can't believe I'm about to do what I'm saying I'm about to do, but I think I'm going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Okay. Well, here's some wolves. Oh my gosh. You did not just get good morale there. You are despicable. Makes me so mad. It just makes me want to meteor shower you to death. Ah. Oh, they did not kill the full stack of the Orc Chieftains. That's actually really, really good. It means I can for sure wait one additional round and then get some more damage off. That's great, actually. 10 HP. We kill one more troll. Maybe kill an Orc Chieftain? Not quite. Okay. It's okay. Maybe we get one more then. Whole stack of goblins goes down. Oh, I guess that makes up for that other thing that happened. That definitely makes up for that thing that just happened. Oh, we lose her. Oh, with one zombie left, 2 HP, 50 Orc Chieftains could not finish the job. The enemy was trying to be a jerk. They were trying to make me lose my patience. No. Stop it. We will surrender for the price of 75 gold and let the enemy have this, but those losses look great. Yeah, future fighters should be able to handle all that. That's crazy. Huh. And again, I did want Celia because she's got the Sailor's Astrolabe. Sister Eliza here is going to attack. Not because I think that she can win this fight. Actually, she can. I think that she can. With no losses, that makes me think that the enemy has Animate Dead. But we did just pick up the Artesian Spring here. I'm going to do Chain Lightning. How much damage? Hold on. 6 spell power. It's 240. Yeah, you want to do damage to Bone Dragons, don't you? 60 HP there. Kind of want to just go... I don't know what to do here. You got 3 stacks of halflings and such. I think you actually want to go kill this Power Lich. It puts your Phoenix in harm's way of these Royal Mummies. 12 HP left, though. That's fine. That's okay. Rock goes south because you want to Chain Lightning up here one more time at the beginning of the next round of combat. Bone Dragons kill 1 stack of halflings. They kill... not quite 2 stacks have halflings there. That's very good. Step up and skip. And I got Resurrect True. I mean, you know, like whatever. I think you actually want to do it like this. You want to do full damage here. There's a little bit of a bounce. And then I think that we just run. Yeah, I think we just run. 4 spell points. There's a magic arrow in there. With only 2 spell power, though, the rocks are going to get to go. If I lose the Phoenix, I can kill 1 more Bone Dragon. But if I just retreat now, it's 1,800 gold because we got basic diplomacy. I'll keep the Phoenix. Yeah, I'll keep the Phoenix. It's not worth losing the other guy. Okay, well, she gets to come back here now. You did a good job, though. Let's have Celia in the far corner. And then let's have Tyro step out so we can rehire Sister Eliza here in the middle castle. Phineas, we've seen you before. Huh, not too bad of a hero. Not too bad. Not better than my heroes, though. That's for sure. Who else is in here, though? It begs the question. When you start to see some really nice heroes show up in your tavern, you kind of say to yourself, ooh, that seems kind of nice to me. And you want to keep doing more of that. Oh, I just realized we got to go in this direction. So with the Book of the Elements, let me think about this. We got to see what is in this castle. We got to get this Mage Guild up to 5. Sister Eliza's got the Resurrect True, so she can make great use of the Summon Water Elemental spell and then do more with that. Like, because if Roland attacks and we have like 100 elementals at the end of the fight, but we've lost all of our regular forces, then you just lose the game anyway. Like, you just lose anyway. That part feels bad. We don't want to have that happen. If we can possibly help it, we don't want that to happen. Okay. But then, if you have Resurrect True at the very last moment before the fight's over, you can Resurrect True and you can save the forces before they just get obliterated. I got a feeling that if I'm able to, what we should do is we should have Sister Eliza and Roland have the best spells, best forces. Sister Eliza will attack first, Roland will attack second, and then we will keep all the rest of our forces back in the Wizard Castle, and we're just going to hold on. I'm just going to hope I can beat Archibald. There's no guarantee I can, but if the purple enemy's got Dimension Door, folks, and if I'm not allowed to use Dimension Door, which we've already discussed that I'm not allowed to, then Desperate Times and Desperate Measures and all that totally applies here. So the next little bit is not going to be as exciting as I would like, because it's going to be logistically us figuring out how we can best navigate all that is before us. But we're going to make this work. Batanya's going to be a good captain. Crag Hack is going to be a good captain. I'm going to have to start setting up this hero chain a little bit. Celia, I might use Dimension Door for Celia just to try and get forces to the front and send them down the river. I might do that. Because it's not directly affecting combat. It's just getting, I mean, it's still, if you're going to say no Dimension Door, you have to say no Dimension Door. If you say no, you got to say no. You got to know when to say no. Just say no. My DARE officer would be so proud of me. If you're not familiar, DARE was a program created in the 80s to help young people achieve abstinence from drugs and alcohol. And, they did okay. They kind of met their goal. Sort of. Wasn't the very best job I'd ever seen in my life. But, as far as I'm concerned, it did more good than harm. It just didn't win the war on drugs. And funny enough, I thought it was kind of interesting. I saw a YouTube documentary, and here's the deal. Can you believe anything that you see on the internet? The answer is no. You should not believe a single thing that you see on the internet. If you can't believe television, you can't believe the internet. And I don't think you can believe television, right? But this internet documentary indicated that DARE was created as like a Ponzi scheme and yada, yada, yada. I don't know if I believe that it was created as a Ponzi scheme, but it might make a little bit of sense if that was what's actually happened. Okay, so we just picked up, got all these, this is a lot of elves. You haven't even spent, this is a lot of sorceress forces. I don't think we've taken a single loss on these sorceress forces, not named phoenixes. Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Roland does still need to get back here. Have you noticed that we're very out of position with our titans? Very out of position indeed. Batanya's got the chain lightning. So she's going to attack this Agar character here. Says we're going to lose. We're at least going to get this chain lightning off, and then we'll figure out what to do next. 320 points of damage. That's going to kill 6 trolls. That's pretty good. I'll surrender. For 330 gold, I'll surrender. I will keep those forces. Because we're going to do that again. We're out of gold, but we are going to do that again. Celia doesn't want to run. Just a moment. Crag Hack is hero chaining his life away. Here. And here. Oh, green backs off for just 1 second. Okay. Not very cost effective to do that, is it? 2,500 gold to rehire a hero. Is it really that cost effective? Probably not. Do we still do it anyway? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, I'm gonna do this little thing here. Okay. And then Crack Hack's gonna step out of the way. That was literally just to make sure that both heroes had the best possible movement. So Celia goes up, as does Roland. Okay, Craghack is now officially the best defender of Middlegate you ever saw. It's time to let go of these worst forces because we could be dimension doored upon at any moment. Any moment. This one rock, unfortunately, is not really going to make it. Don't make these unnecessary upgrades at the moment because we do not have as much gold as you would like. These heroes are kind of set for a hero chain in case we're able to make it to one more new week. I don't know if that's likely or not. Batanya is going to get rehired. She does have enough spell points to do what she wants to do. I'm going to send her up. Does this guy have any 6-speed creatures? Yeah, he's got the wolves. I don't know if he can reach or not. Willow is currently completely undefended. We got heroes coming though. We do have heroes coming. Does he turn around? He does. Does he reach? He does. So it's going to be the 6-speed wolves. They get the first attempt, but it's not going to be enough to slow me down. Another 320 points of damage via the chain lightning. Yeah, for 330 gold plus 2,500. Yeah, I will do that all day. That feels too good. Too good. Oh, look, the enemies hired another boat. That's actually really what I wanted. I might have to land and then build a ship there at that shipyard so I can get 2 heroes up. I might have to do that. We will see. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this though. If we fail, if we are unable to take these enemies, it's gonna feel so bad. Hey, Batanya, she's back. And this time she's going to just hold on to these creatures. She's just one step too far out of the way. Celia's waiting. She's just going to hold on to this astrolabe because it will help her go a little bit faster. Everybody else is here is waiting. And does this enemy walk up the path a little bit further? They kind of do. Enemies land in the desert. Don't love that. I do not love that. Okay, Craghack is officially under duress. So now, while we did take out the biggest barbarian hero and the biggest necromancer hero, we have not yet taken out the biggest yellow hero. I don't even know who they are at the moment. In all honesty, I don't even know who they are. Let's see, 6-speed boar. I'll get my 6-speed chance off. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you. 320 points of damage. It's not fair. Boop. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna hope that dwarves can kind of hold on to this fight. So Craghack is gonna do this. He's gonna take the slowest creatures out of his force. I don't have any faster creatures. 5-speed creatures gonna be enough. And then as Atlas gets closer, we will look to attack and cause issues with him. Or will he cause issues with us? Both of my forces are racing up this road. Celia's waiting. Craghack is waiting. She's being absolutely annoying. Batanya is being about the most annoying hero you ever saw. And I'm going to pick up all 32 of these champions. Crusaders. I mean, at this point, the swordsmen are probably your next cost-efficient heroes or forces. Let's do this. Let's trade all of our excess resources. We're going to pick up 30 master swordsmen. I mean, the rangers are good on your secondary hero. Whichever hero is going to fight first, that's where they're best at. So let's bring them as well. We're going to leave behind these ogre lords. Okay. Okay. 1 green barbarian hero in the deserty north. 1 green warlock near my wizard castle. I don't want them to be found. Or I don't want them to find my castle there. Batanya is going to hire 1 single titan. And go chase. Yeah, I think that she can beat Agar at this point. Maybe not. Maybe not. We will stay right here. We will see how close he gets. He does have scouting. I don't know if this observation tower has got us scouted out or not. I don't really know, but I guess if he does nothing, we will catch him this way. So either way, we're going to be fine. And Sabu's going up this direction. Okay, everybody's waiting. Up. Oh, Crag Hack. Does not have a lot of forces here to fight Atlas. It's enough forces. I don't want to be... I don't want to underwhelm myself. I will pick up the moat here. Somehow I never did. So we'll pick up the moat now. We'll be ready to fight that fight in a moment. Green Hero's taking out one of our gem mines. Will they get back in the boat? Maybe. Okay. If Agar was going to spot me, he at least hasn't spotted me yet, so that feels okay. And then this purple hero is going to push tempo. They've scouted out our entire Sorcerer's Castle. Looks like Crag Hack needs to rally the dwarves. Rally the dwarves, baby. These guys aren't going to get upgraded, but we will hire all 29 of these dwarves, and we're just going to sit here. If Atlas wants to attack, let him. If he wants to attack, let him be. Alrighty, and it'll be Sister Eliza. Can't lose 2 Phoenixes. Oh my goodness, you can't lose 2 Phoenixes. Against this army? No way, you're not losing any forces here. You stay far, far away from these Ogre Lords, please. Do me a huge favor and stay far, far away from them. There's a blind onto the Phoenixes. It's fine for me. We will do elf damage to the Ogres. We will do Druid damage to the Ogres. I still have Titans. After all that, we still had Titans that had to go. That's crazy. Alrighty, well, we'll do it just like so. That's free experience, okay. Alrighty, it's gonna be like this. Celia's gonna, or rather, Sister Eliza's gonna go to the point where she can drop off these troops for King and Country. It's gonna be a full swap. She's gonna send over the very, very best. Who's the very, very best? I actually think that the Sorceress troops at this point are the very, very best. I think that's what you got. So Sister Eliza's gonna head back into the boat. Yeah, she's gonna, well, yeah, she's gonna head back into the boat. The only problem is that it's day 6, so a resupply. You kind of want the Titans on Sister Eliza, but you also really want them up here with Roland, especially if he's gonna challenge up here for another boat. I'm just gonna assume that we can all get into the boat. If we can hire 3 boats, yeah, if we can get 3 boats, we're going to be doing just fine. So Sister Eliza, might as well go pick up your free stuff. Titan back. I'm ready for Atlas. Ready for whatever. And the only castle that I don't think has been spotted at this point is my Night Castle. I think every other castle has been spotted. Uh-oh. Tyro, is he going to abandon for free? Are we going to get a spell cast on us? No, we're not. So Tyro is going to get the opportunity to lightning bolt and run. A couple skeletons. It's a 6 attack, 3 defense. Atlas the Barbarian. He does have 4 spell power, so he's not nobody. Tyro's probably going to get rehired in the Night Castle, and he's going to guard that one. Again, a good hero, good lieutenant. He's got to let him do what he can. Troyan. Oh no, I remember you. I remember you. I'm so sorry, but you cannot be allowed to live. Nope. If you've betrayed me, you're not allowed to live. Enemy has fled? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about this. I don't think that I can allow that. Oh, I can't believe that you didn't die there. Huh. I guess the 18 power liches can take the full damage from a lightning bolt. Okay. There's no oasis. Can't reach Falagar, but we can get to here. And actually, look at this. We can get into the boat. That's crazy. We're going to get into the boat. Getting into the boat. Getting into this boat. It's going to be day 7. The battalion is actually going to go back to here. Yeah. As long as Falagar can't get into this castle. Yeah, as long as he can't get into this castle, then we're just going to rehire another boat. We're going to have 3 heroes go down the river. But I will have Tyro show up over here. Okay. Alrighty. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh my goodness, there's a green hero that landed. I suppose it's possible that the enemies are going to defeat all my castles before I get the chance to, like, defeat Archibald, however many days it takes to sail up the river, and then a little bit more on top of that. Like, look how many days we have. You know, I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're trading everything. There's no sense in saving pretty much anything. Save a little bit of mercury, save a little bit of gems. It's 3 more titans here. I mean, there's some good forces here. I will take the Magi with this hero. They're just good quality troops. They're high quality. More so than that. Cyclops are going to stay behind. And I'm even going to throw over the Badge of Courage, since that will definitely help Sister Eliza way more than Britannia. Sister Eliza does get into the boat. Yeah, I don't think that Britannia is going to be able to bring up additional resupplies. I think at this point... Oh, here comes Zam. Well, Crag Hack, it was so nice knowing you. It was so nice knowing you. In fact, I almost wonder if he ought to just go on a wild goose chase and just save the forces, because the enemy has not scouted all this. So you give up Middlegate for free. Zam takes this. Eventually, like, we'll evacuate these troops, including those Crusaders. We'll evacuate them to over here. And then Roland does not have... Oh, wait, who does? Who's got the Astrolabe? Celia does? Dude, Celia's got to get to here for the new day. Tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, and I think that we don't even mess with this. We just go north. This is going to take us 7+ turns. We 5 turns there. So 7. It's going to take us like 10 turns to get up there with the... It's going to take us like 10 turns to get up there. And more importantly, though, Sister Eliza is going to be the one that's got to get the furthest. But she does have the expert navigation, so she's actually going to get up here much quicker. Yeah, 5 days to here. It's actually going to be 7 days for here. So she's actually going to get there, even with the Sailor's Astrolabe. She's going to kind of get that first shot off on the enemy. And then, yeah, Vitanya's just going to have to stay put. You're going to have to stay put. We've got minimal gold. Talk about putting all of your eggs into one basket. But if the enemy Necromancer has Dimension Door, I think you got to do this at some point. Does that not sound crazy? It sounds crazy, doesn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, but this just seems... Okay, if nothing else, this actually seems fun. How about that? How about that? Maybe for the fun factor. If you want to see like a more traditional playthrough, I didn't decide that this was not going to be a traditional playthrough. Just kind of ended up that way. But with multiple Titans, with some other ragtag forces, at this point, I think I've got enough to defeat... I think I got enough to defeat the guy. I think I can do this. 5 Crusaders. I'm going to trade not all the gems, but enough for 1 more week-ish. Here and here. Sulfur. I'm not going to find any dragons anytime soon. No time soon. 3 more Crusaders. Upgrade here. I'm going to save the peasants because they need to stay at home like good peasants do. I don't see any enemies immediately coming south into this position. As soon as Jezebel comes south, we got to head up in this direction here. Celia's staying put. The enemy, Zam, is just hanging out right here. I'm going to stay right here. Like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. If he leaves, we're going to take this castle. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Okay. Yep. The 2 important chess pieces have moved. The King and the Queen, Sister Eliza and Roland. Those chess pieces have moved. Everybody else is just a pawn at this point. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's got Dimension Door. You can't do anything against this guy. If they've got Dimension Door and you don't, you are in trouble. So there's no sense in fighting this fight. Crag Hack will go down. He just loses. Just loses. But they still haven't connected the dots. They still have not seen the Night Castle. That gives me some hope. It really does. We're going to have 2 shots at this fight, right? We're going to have Sister Eliza first. Oh, Genie Lamps would be so good if we could pick up for this final fight. I'll bet you could cheese the fight. if you really wanted to. I'll bet you could, couldn't you? We'll see about that. Okay, this might actually be really, really important. Let's have Vitania pick up all these extras. Nobody's still coming from the south, but these necromancers could start to chase us down at any time. Let's get out of here with the Crusaders. 7-speed creatures. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go. Okay, on to a new day. Can you feel it? Oh, this is crazy talk. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? At some point, we made a decision that I don't know if it's going to be the right decision or not. It might be that the enemy is more powerful than we can imagine. It might be that they're more powerful than we can imagine. Here's a question for you. Did I leave any good artifacts behind that I shouldn't have left behind? Nope. We got all the artifacts we need. Let's do this before I forget, because we're gonna get there first. Make the best artifacts you possibly can. You actually want the luck here, not once but twice, because now you're max lucky. You're gonna want to trade the Titans over because they're your best fighting force. I think that the 105 Rangers, 9 attack, 15 defense, 2 to 3 damage, 2 to 3 damage, 10 hit points, 15 hit points, 4 speed versus 6 speed. I think that the elves are not as good as the Rangers, but you do lose some morale there. Is that better or worse? I honestly think that the Rangers are the best fighting force. This is your preliminary force, and then you got to fight the big fight. So this is actually the way you got to do this. Hold on. Oop. Okay. And apparently we're just so fast, so we're just gonna continue to sail on. Okay. Wouldn't it be crazy if somebody like Dimension Door to right here, and then they just attacked my boat before I could actually go and defeat Archibald? Like that was their final defense. Was the surprise attack. That'd be nuts. let's not give them the idea for that, because that would absolutely ruin the playthrough. Yeah, let's not give them the chance. Okay, they still have not taken the Night Castle, but they are trending in that direction. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later, but we are gonna reach the shores before they do take even the Wizard Castle. So it's going to be fine, because you still have 7 days before your forces abandon you. So we're going to have plenty of time. Plenty of time. 1 spell power there. Oh, wait a second. Tyro's got to go. Full evac. Tell you what, if we get out of this, I mean, we're getting out of this scenario without having to fight all of Yellow's dragons. If we'd have fought 1 more enemy hero's worth of dragons, I think that we would have actually been in a tough spot. If I could have those 6 Titans back that we've already lost, though, I would actually be a little bit happier than we are right now. I don't think that we actually needed to fight the barbarians. I don't think we needed to fight the barbarians, so we might have cost ourselves a little bit of problems. We're actually going to sail back just to hand this off. He is so slow, and I've got expert navigation. Come on, Roland. Get up here, buddy. Okay, we got a green knight coming from the bottom right area. We've got yellow trouncing through the cracked earth. The blue castle has not been spotted yet, but as soon as an enemy steps on that observation tower, it's over. Oh no. Tyro was not very wise. Tyro did not use his full movement points. That's a problem. Atlas is here. Willow, we could pull together a defensive fighting force there. Really, it's going to come down to this area over here. Folks, it's going to be Celia that is ready to move troops as necessary. Vitania is going to be the main fighting force. Let's have Tyro come on in. Who's better, Vitania level 12 or Tyro level 5? Clearly it's Vitania. She's just that much better. Let's send everybody over, minus the Ogre Lords for the moment. She's going to step in. I'm going to do this full swap right here just to hand off these forces I really don't care about. Okay. And it's going to be, actually, it's going to be steel golems. It's going to be halflings. And then we're just gonna hold on to our hats. 7-speed creatures, sure. 5k gold though. I mean, you can get 7 of these magi, the magi. Okay. Tyro, please escape. Anya, wait. Celia, back off. We might need to start hiring. Let's see, we're getting 5,000 gold a day. That's 2 hires of Vitania for her to use her spell points. So it's possible that we're going to need to soften up enemies before they actually do combat with us in our castle. And still, Roland is just sailing his little heart away to his heart's content. But we have found him. Archibald. Who even knows what's in there? Who even knows what is in here? But with 9 attack, 8 defense, 140 spell points, he's got 38 Minotaur Kings. I don't know what he's got, but I'm going to have to hope that I've got enough to win this fight because very, very soon the walls are closing in. Oh, the walls are closing in. And we've got 2 tries. So Vitania, or rather, Sister Eliza can soften him up. I'll accept those losses. She can soften them up. And we'll see where to go from there. Hey, rocks have doubled. It's actually a really nice thing that I didn't purchase them then, because now we got 60. That's great. If we'd purchased them, we would have been very sad because we would have missed out. Alrighty, so Roland's going to land. Here, does it matter where we land? I don't think it actually matters. Because I don't think that Archibald's going to leave the castle at Brindamore. And I think that we just have to take the castle at Brindamore. I think that that's all we've got to do. So she's got 92 spell points. That's at least an Armageddon at the last, some Chain Lightnings, etc., etc. But she's got to soften up maybe the gargoyles and a couple of the other creatures. That's going to be her job. Tyro staying back. It all comes down to this, folks. Does Roland have any additional changes he wants to make? Not really. 31 champions or 19 unicorns. I think you want the unicorns. They're a little bit slower at 5 speed versus 7 speed, but with 40 hit points, they're comparable in hit points. And they do more damage. You know what? I think that the champions are actually better than the unicorns. Yeah, you got the chance at the blind, though. Yeah, you do have the chance at the blind, I suppose. 30 druids or 30 swordsmen? I actually think that the swordsmen are maybe... Oh, well, druids are good. I think I'm going to change, if I get a chance, I'm going to change the champions for the unicorns. Because I don't think that Roland's going to come out and fight. I think he's got to stay in the castle. I don't think he has a choice. Okay. This is it. This is what's all been building to. For better or for worse, this is what it's all been building towards. So we will make this trade, as discussed. And so Sister Eliza really does not have a lot. Oh my goodness, she does not have a lot. But we're going to hope that this is enough just to give us a first kind of glimpse at Archibald. And do whatever damage she can. I don't want to hand over any of these artifacts. Actually, hold on. Specifically the Lightning Helm. Lightning Helm's actually terrifically good. Hold on, you take that. I'll take that. So we'll hand this over. His morale could be better. Good. And he could use the Lightning Helm for sure. Damaging spells. You definitely want the Book of the Elements for the summoning purposes. Go here, here. I think you want champions to go... 7-speed creatures. Who do you want to go first? I think you actually do want the champions to go first. I want to go here so the champions can... If the phoenixes wait. Anyway, I also want to do this, though. Hold on. I want one single phoenix into Sister Eliza's army so that they can do some fun stuff there. Yeah, you want the phoenix. At least one phoenix in her army. All right, there's no time like the present. Oh no, we lose. But we killed 52 griffins. That's great. It's 30 black dragons. 9 attack, 8 defense, 14 spell power, 14 knowledge, blood morale, Irish luck, 140 spell points. Archibald, the warlock, is tough with 30 black dragons. The hydras are nothing to sneeze at either. My goodness. We've got Chain Lightning. We got the Armageddon. I think that our best bet is to do the chain lightnings wherever we can. And I would like to handle these. I would like to handle these gargoyles a little bit here. If we attack here with the Phoenix, the Black Dragons will attack down into the Minotaur Kings. Minotaur Kings are going to be a problem. You gotta do this. Oh! He loses the entire stack of Minotaur Kings. Oh, that's gotta be devastating. Oh, that's gotta feel so bad. I couldn't imagine being this guy. Oh, I couldn't imagine being me right now. That was not good. Jeez. 2 to 3? Do you want to kill 2 to 3 of these Minotaur Kings? Heck yeah, I want to kill 2 to 3 of these Minotaur Kings. Okay, that might be bad. Is the enemy gonna split forces now? We don't get a run, which feels really, really bad. But because we killed one full stack, is he gonna split forces? No. Looks like he's gonna keep the forces just like they are. Okay. He's gonna keep the forces just like they are. We did not get as much push with Eliza as I hoped we would. Ah, and look. Oh, there were centaurs. There were centaurs waiting in the wings. And now because you let go of the Minotaur Kings, now there's centaurs to deal with. Now it's only 152. It's not that much. It's going to be fine. But still, don't love that. Do not love that. 90 water elementals. What do you think, folks? Are we going to start summoning 90 water elementals at a time? With 10 attack, 14 defense, they're going to be okay. 600 points of damage. If you do 600 points of damage, you can wipe out huge stack of the gargoyles. Huge stack of the gargoyles. Yeah, it's gonna be over, well, it's gonna be like, what, 50? Not 50 gargoyles, but like 45 gargoyles. Plus some damage onto the griffins. Everything you do has to be geared towards these black dragons. Everything you do has to be geared towards surviving these black dragons. The best thing to do, I think, is this. I think you want to do a steel skin onto your tankiest unit with 29 defense. I think you want to just absorb the damage. I think you're going to use the crap out of these resurrects. Remember, you just have to keep these forces alive by the end of the fight. And if you can do that, then you're going to technically win. Phoenixes are going to attack into the gargoyles here. I'm going to keep the champions alive. I don't know what spell Archibald's going to cast, but I think that the steel skin's really my best bet. And then we resurrect True through all this. I mean, I'm going to end up sacrificing these Phoenixes. This feels so bad. Step to here. We'll get a little bit of damage off. We'll kill one dragon, maybe. Do you want to kill all the centaurs, or do you want to kill all the gargoyles? I think you want to kill all the gargoyles because they're just going to get in the way. They're going to absorb retaliations. 12, 13. We'll do it this way. Phoenixes go down. Oh, the fact that we have one Phoenix alive is actually amazing. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. 30 black dragons. Only did 400 damage to the Titans, folks. We're going to win this fight. We're definitely going to win this fight. That tells me everything I need to know about how this fight's going to go. Well, alrighty. Feels good. Feels really good. Because at this point, yeah, you might as well just resurrect. I mean, I guess you could do, hold on, you could do one chain lightning like here. No, you're not even gonna do that. I think that you're just going to maybe bless the Titans. We're gonna wait until the black dragons take their turn before we kind of make that decision. 10 to 20 of these griffins. We kill how many? Kill 19, not bad. The Phoenix is still alive. Holy cow, I cannot believe the Phoenix is still alive. That means that we're actually gonna take this retaliation from this black dragon. Or we stay alive. What do you prefer? 76 HP? I don't know if all these centaurs, they're going to do 1 point of damage. I'm just going to keep the Phoenix alive. What spell do they cast? Down to, oh yeah, so by waiting on the bless, now we get to counteract the bless, or counteract the curse with the bless. 12 Titans are now blessed and steel skinned. We're down to 24 dragons, down to 23. Here's another one going down with the druids. Oh snap, we got the good luck. Doing way better, down to 10 titans. We are not even going to need to do the summon elementals, which is kind of sad because it actually feels like it was a pretty good deal. We got a step here. These hydras can be a bit of a problem if we had let them advance on us. Very happy that we decided to figure that out. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait with this Phoenix. I just need to keep them alive. 13 titans down 12. Down to 11. Yeah, we're officially drained, tanking through the damage. We've already cast a spell. Down to 19 dragons. Even these druids are killing just about a dragon every time. That's great. 10 titans remain. The whole stack of the titans is going to go down. We're not going to be able to prevent that. Because the way that Resurrect works, it just prevents the damage where you'd otherwise like it to be. It doesn't... You're not just taking off the top stack, you're taking off of the bottom stack. So you'll resurrect the creatures, but if you take... In this case, if you lose 15 titans and you resurrect true and you end the battle with 13 titans, if you never drop below 10 titans, you're still going to lose 15 titans, which is not my favorite way of how it works, but it makes the game much more balanced. It really does. So it makes me happy. We are so confident that we're going to win that we are starting to use our druids to fight centaurs. Don't ask me why, but that feels like the right move. They finally waste a blind onto the greater druids. They say, all right, enough's enough. Stop it. To which I say, no. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to resurrect. The bless would be very, very valuable here. True, but I'm just going to do this. I'm expecting a blind onto the phoenixes. Shield. Wow, that's actually very surprising. Shield onto these forces. Huh. Okay. That's actually really, really bad. Down to 9 titans, up to 12. Still got the steel skin. I think that the one phoenix can now actually defeat these centaurs. Oh, especially with the good luck. 81 down to 63. We're only taking 45 damage in retaliation. We're actually, with the bless, I think we're actually worse off. Yeah, with the bless, I think we're worse off. Yep. Okay. Griffins do a little bit of chip damage. These hydras are scary. Don't like them. 12. Remember, I do got to keep one stack of units alive, and now that the phoenixes are out of the fight, the champions are probably going to want to just scurry as far and as fast as they can. Blind onto the champions. Okay, so be it. It's a good thing we have 100 spell points left. My goodness. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Rangers are now going to scurry to the south. So we got champions in the upper right. Rangers are blinded again. Sickening. We're up to 14 titans now. 14 titans, 2 black dragons. We were able to overcome the big stack. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna lightning bolt here. I actually kind of hope that my druids get woken up. They don't. Huh. Okay. All right. I did want them to get woken up though. I don't know a good way of doing this. I think we're about to take damage from these hydras. If I attack here, I get attacked. I will blind. I will attack. I'll take my damage. And yeah, we're just gonna do we have a mass dispel? We're gonna do a mass dispel. Oh, that wakes up the that wakes up the hydras. Everybody run! Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna reapply that blind. How about we just reapply that little thing there? Thanks. Because now there's no ballista, there's no nothing here. We're just gonna wait a couple times. I'm going to do a single bless onto the Titan stack. And now, you know what? Just for good measure, we're gonna summon some water elementals. Oh, 1 stack. All we're gonna get is 1 stack. Disrupting Ray. Great. And Disrupting Ray. Great. One more disrupting ray. So now these hydras have 8 defense. I'm going to keep my stack of champions alive. I'm going to keep my stack of greater druids alive. Archibald the Warlock did not spend as many spell points as he wishes he could have. He's going to have half his stack remaining. And immediately the 13 titans blast these hydras into the dust, and the water elementals will finish them off. Glorious victory. Folks, we left more than half the map unexplored, and yet we still found a way to win this. And I did not use Dimension Door to make it happen. That actually makes me happy. Now, what I'd like to see in the future is I'd like to see a scenario where I play through and I, actually conquer all my enemies. But just for the purposes of this video, I'm still grateful for everything that just happened. Glorious victory. We are happy for it. We will take it. We lose all the Titans. We lose all the Rangers. We lose a bunch of other good quality troops. But with 15k experience, you captured Brendamore. We are victorious. And we're very, very happy for it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's mission accomplished. Well done. Well done. Let's see what Roland has to say. After all that we've done here, let's see what he has to say.
Brother Archibald, for your crimes against the kingdom and myself, I give you a mercy you surely would not have shown me. I sentence you to be turned to stone and locked in the West Tower until future generations should take pity upon you and restore you to life, if they ever do. In any case, you may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
So again, Roland, is he really a good guy? I don't know. Tough to say. Tough to say. But I imagine that when Archibald is turned out of stone and back into human form, maybe it's like a blink of an eye. So, love all these wonderful people here that are supporting the F Heroes 2 project. I'm very, very grateful for the folks on the previous screen. Those are the developers for the F Heroes 2 project. Grateful for all the work that they do. They deserve a lot of quality appreciation. Because with F Heroes 2, the game plays so very, very well. If I was playing this on Heroes Might Magic 2 Gold, just the sheer amount of time it takes for the game to cycle through, and you can't click as fast as you would like, actually makes the game really, really drag a bit for me. So with F Heroes 2 and the quality of life buffs, and for all these wonderful things, I'm grateful for it. Grateful for it. By the way, look at the background here. That is the original graveyard background that you could have seen. Yeah. This right here, this was the original graveyard background that you could have fought in. This could have been a battlefield for you. It's no longer a thing. There's been some fun discussion on the F Heroes 2 server recently about whether or not you could implement some of these unused art assets for future projects or just include them in the game. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Well, that's that, folks. Thank you for being here for the Roland campaign. Do note that we are going to be going on to the Archibald campaign soon, as quickly as I can. And we're going to have a ton of fun with that. I can already tell you. I already know. I'm not there yet, but I already know it's going to be a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the rest of the campaigns here. If you're interested or if you've been enjoying yourself, please do me a huge favor. Like, subscribe, tell your friends, tell your mama. I try and be family friendly, so that way if you show me off to your mom, that she's not embarrassed and you're not embarrassed to have shown her me. So thanks again for all the good support, the good vibes, and I think we're just gonna click through and just kind of see. We got a high score here. $281 days, rating of a black dragon. I don't know if that's good or bad. 281 days. We're gonna put this up here. It looks like so Phixfox, this was my original playthrough. This was when I played through the campaigns on camera the first time. It took me 397 days to complete the campaign. We are now officially, for the Roland campaign, over 100 days better. We are over 100 days better. So that feels excellent there. This was another playthrough I did. This would have been a while ago. This would have been on a patch. I think this would have been on a 1.0 patch, but still, this was a long time ago. So, improved. Big jump from our previous playthrough, and even a bigger jump from our last one. Folks, very excited for that. I'm very excited to see what we can do with this Archibald playthrough. 341 days. I'm guessing we can do much, much better with that. So, with that being said, I'm looking forward to seeing you there when the time comes. Do me a huge favor. As always, please, remember what comes next. Look after you, look after your friends, look after your family, because if you don't, who will? My name is Phixfox. I'm grateful for the time and the energy. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks, everybody. Bye.